At least give me 3rd place. No, never mind. That was. Man, I kind of wasted that one. Oh. Come on, man. Well, I spy a shortcut. We're gonna take it. Or not. Thank you, car. What is drip? You think I know the lingo?
From outside. What a shot. 4. Goes up from the arc. There's the brick.
Son of a bitch, wide open. I wish the AI would stay back a little more.
1 minute to go. And down the
Like, just take me away. I don't mind. You better promise me. I'll be back in time. Gotta get back in time. To finish off Back to the Future. Reminds you of the Deadpool of Mortal Kombat. Oh, speaking of. I'm Dr. Mario. I'm saving lives. I look different in this game. I lost a hand. Got a coat, Dr. Lights, stethoscope. I'm Dr. Mario and I prescribe high fives. Laughter's the best medicine. So bah ha ha, you fell down in the Mushroom Kingdom. I'm the finest doc by far. I got my degree by watching House in Scrubs in ER. Brightly colored pills. Cure all your ills. Just as long as you got the fever or the chills. Thank you for that, Miss Games a lot. Good old Brental, man. I haven't thought of Brental floss in a long time. When I hear the name Brental floss, I immediately think of the what they call it, Nintendo Bohemian Rhapsody, with Pat the NES Punk. I wasn't ready for that at all. Jump like crazy. Like, oh, you want to jump? No, you don't. Okay, now what? Crazy that a game runs better on N64. Imagine that. Good night. Thanks for being here. Oh, we're switching. Ah, yes, big mountain. 4 to 6 levels per page. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. How did I switch camera? Oh. With all the PS4 and 5 games that I own that have been sent in, that I've bought. Get ready for some action. That others have sent me. That we got online through the PlayStation Store. And I think what I'll do is we'll just add the games that Kreb just sent in. And we'll spin it and we'll play whatever the hell it lands on. I think that's the way to do it. Does PRGE actually have decent prices, or do they pretty much price compared to online? In a video game?
Oh, you're a real pervert.
This is
My
so
sword
awkward.
Shahal is talking. It wants to engrave on your body. It will make you die.
You've heard
eternally.
worse. A hint for tomorrow night, a goat and the quest for beans. I have no idea what to make of that. Respective kind of singer-songwriter piano led tracks, but it's a great record. Has Eric Carmen's best song, arguably, Boats Against the Current. Repeat the name again? For the, which one? Robbie Neville? Love the sound effects in this game. Yeah, there's a glitch sound effect in this. Yeah, Robbie Neville. That is wrong. Really difficult. First time seeing anybody beat this game. Yo, what's up, everybody? How are we all doing tonight? It's good seeing y'all. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hey there, Nate. Ninja, welcome in. Ninja Graham talk. How are we alive? I don't know how that's possible. Shoot, you know what, guys? I do want to, I do need to use the bathroom real quick, and I don't really want to pause the shuffler. I'm just gonna go right now, real quick. If it switches games, oh well. We'll see what happens. I will be right back. $38, the double 69. Thank you, Ghost, for the double 69 and kicking. Yo, what is up, everybody? How are we doing this evening? Hopefully we're doing well. Hey there, Ninja, welcome in. Epic, good seeing you. Mansta, welcome in. Trashy, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hey there, Osvaldo, welcome in. Trashy, hopefully the stream went well for you. Hey there, Yakuza, welcome in. Pittsburgh, good seeing you guys. So tonight, you may have noticed something something different here. We're doing a horror game. I know, I said I wasn't going to do a whole bunch of horror games, but I did buy this game on the PSN store, and I've been meaning to play it, and I got the itch today. So we're going to play this game. It's called Back in 1995. It should be pretty good. It's only a couple hours long, so Trashy mentioned N64 Shuffler. We should be getting to some more N64 tonight. This game's only supposed to be like 2 hours long or so. So, it's not going to take the whole stream. But it should be a fun time. It's actually a PS1-Inspired survival horror game. So, should be fun. Hey there, Rifled. Welcome in. Ninja still not home. Thought you'd drop in. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Let's just jump right in, guys. First horror game. For me, this month, at the very least. And I did crop the game. If you guys are curious, the game does normally display with, like, this whole CRT getup. I figured I'd crop it in. So, we're going to play like this. Should probably get that itch checked out, man. I probably should. If you recall right, it's like hours long. I looked it up on how long to beat. It said about 2. I saw a long play on YouTube that was just over an hour, so I imagine it's gonna be like maybe 2 hours long. Hey there, Free, welcome in. Thought I'd say it's a puppet combo. I've never played a puppet combo game. No, as far as I know, this is not puppet combo. There is an effect filter. 3 hours long. How long the beat says 2. So let's aim for 3. Regardless, it won't take a full stream. I can pretty much guarantee that much. It should not take a full stream. But it should be a fun one. It looks really cool. Trying to prove to myself I can put the shuffler down. Oh, we'll get back to it later. No, this is only just a momentary lapse. Okay. Let's jump in. New game. Yeah, this is heavily PS1 inspired. As I'm sure the title and the visual aesthetic have already tipped you off to. I also have some Mountain Dew Code Red. I hope you guys like the selective color LUT I put on the webcam. Going full Steven Spielberg here tonight. I need to listen to Biggie's 10 Crack Commandments. Oh, I mean, I could have stopped earlier last night. I just chose not to. I'm an adult. I can live with the consequences. Get ready for some amazing voice acting.
So that's the tower. Guess I'll make my way there.
He's so done with life. Okay, and here I am again in this forgotten place. How much time has passed since that unholy mess, I wonder? All this time I've been trying to move on, but as much as I try, feels like I'm treading water. That tower. Only there can I finish this. And we're in. So we use the left stick to move. This game does have PS1 style tank controls. Gotta love it. And they're even tankier. It's weird to play a game with like tank controls on a PS5 controller. It's very strange. It's probably gonna take a little bit of getting used to. I can imagine a couple deaths are gonna happen. Okay, so we've got a stairwell. Hey there, video games. Welcome in. Go up. I don't know if this is where we came in from. Hey there, hacker Manjaro. Okay, that is where we came in from. Something told me that was gonna be the case. We gotta go down. Down into the depths of this concrete jungle. What the hell? Oh my god. Thanks, video games. I think it looks pretty good. Glad you like it. Well, I don't want to approach it. We're just gonna avoid it, hopefully. Oh, what the fuck? Key is behind the AC unit on the roof? What? Oh no. Do I need to go back up to the roof? Can I fight it? I don't know if we can fight it unarmed. Oh my god. We're unarmed. We have no equipment. It just wants to hug me. Is that what it is? I have no weapons. I think I just got to avoid him for now. It's locked. Maybe if I had a key. Okay, so that's probably going to be the key on the roof. Let's see if maybe we can find a gun. We got painkillers. Okay, take these to recover some health. We're definitely grabbing those. Is that a... Ooh, is that a wrench? Pipe wrench. Attack with square. Okay, here we go. Now it's getting good. Telling me you don't fight these guys Pokemon style. As far as I know, there is no turn-based combat in this. Okay. We've got a pipe wrench. We can at least defend ourselves, hopefully. That is quite the swing. Okay, we killed one. There we go. First enemy down. Let's see if there's durability now. I really hope there isn't. Okay, we're gonna go back up and try to find the key on the roof. I love how they just throw you right in. Gotta respect it. Okay, behind the AC unit, which I'm assuming is this. Yes! We got our key. Slowest swing ever. He's gotta wind it up. He's gotta wind that nonsense up. Okay. Let us open... Was it this door right here? Hey there, hamster. Unlock the door with the key. There we go. And there's a phone ringing.
You have one voice message.
He makes Harry's swings look fast, legit. Hey there, Ghost. What? Okay, so we just got fucking brainwashed through the phone? Good stuff?
Oh, so you finally come to.
Is that a text-to-speech?
Where am I?
Good chat. Good chat. I woke up lying on a hospital bed. A man who calls himself GP said he took care of me after I passed out on the roof. Wonder if those are his initials. For how I got to the roof, I haven't the foggiest. The monster I saw? He said they just showed up one day and started attacking everyone. Oh, and to stay away from the roof. He says it's pretty bad up there, which is why he's barricaded himself in the top floor. So what happens when you don't wear your tinfoil hat? Legit. I told him I wanted to go to the tower, and that if things were this bad, I just needed another way. GP says that all the buildings in this city were connected via wire, which were used by survivors to send each other supplies until help arrived. Unfortunately, the wires seemed to be down. Just my luck. GP looked at me and said, for now, go to the roof and check on the AC unit. Oh my god, man, so that's a paragraph and a half. Okay, I'm breaking the immersion just a little bit. 10 crack commandments. Never let no one know how much dough you hold. Never let them know your next move. Never trust nobody. Never get high on your own supply. Never sell no crack where you rest at. That goddamn credit debit. You think a crackhead paying you back? Shit, forget it. Keep your family and business completely separated. Never keep no weight on you. If you ain't getting bagged, stay the fuck from the police. Consignment strictly for live men, not for freshmen. Hey there, Hallian. How's it going? Do you want to save? Yes. Let us save. Hey there, Brazilian. Yeah, I've officially entered the 90s.
Like I said earlier, head to the roof and check on the outdoor AC unit.
I actually really like the voice actor for
As soon as
GP.
you're out on the roof, it'll be in the very back. If you need a weapon,
The AC
grab
unit,
that
we found the
wrench
key.
next to the bed.
Right? Grab the wrench next to the bed. There's another pipe wrench. We've got 2 of them. Can we akimbo the pipe wrenches? That would be something else. Unfortunately, it looks like no. Big sad. No akimbo pipe wrenches. Trying to scare you and give you nightmares or something, crap. I had to play at least a couple horror games this month, right? Door is broken. Elevator out of service. This atmospheric soundtrack is actually quite good. Damn it, the coffee vending machine's out of service, too. We got bathrooms. We gotta check the bathrooms. Nothing ever bad happens in horror game bathrooms, right? Totally safe in here. Wait, what is this? Oh, more painkillers. Okay. I don't know what that camera effect was for. This looks pretty funky. It is pretty funky. This initially released on Steam in 2016. They put it on the PSN store in 2019. So this is playable on PC, PS4, and PS5. Hey there, Trey. This game's on 3DS. Is it actually? Female bathroom door is broken. Heading out rifled. No worries, man. Thanks for stopping in. That's what it said. 3DS. I mean, I could see it running on a 3DS. We got more painkillers. We got so many painkillers. This is low-key bullshit, says Yakuza. What do you mean low-key bullshit? 44%. I should use one of these. Okay, we're up to 74. So what, they do 30? Okay. Oh, God. The best combat of all time. Gotta check the toilets for useful items. Yeah, that's what we learned here. You've yet to be spooked. It isn't time to go here? Wait, what? Okay, the game's telling me don't go there. There are a ton of PS1 horror. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of PS1 horror games. Yeah, no, I don't plan to get through all of them anytime soon. Do I have any emote slots left? I'd have to switch something out. I don't have any open slots currently. This attack animation is so slow. And I don't know how you're supposed to avoid damage. I feel like you gotta brute force it. What happened to the whole PS1 horror demo disc thing that blew up? I haven't tried this year's. I played last year's. Okay, we turned the AC system on.
Alright, that'll do it. Time to go back to the dock.
What is that emote? Yeah, that's a 3DO. 3DO logo. Wait, you don't know about the 3DO? You hang out in my streams and you don't know about the 3DO? It was like imagine the PS1 before the PS1. With a much heavier emphasis on FMV. was pretty fun. You'd be more impressed if it actually worked on a PS1. Yeah, that would have been cooler, but they were compiling a bunch of different games from different devs. So I understand why they couldn't actually get it working on a PS1. Ban anyone that doesn't know about the 3DO. I was gonna say, I don't know how Trey has been here this long and doesn't know about it.
You all done?
Okay, we got the AC system back on.
Got one more task for you.
If Resident Evil and Silent Hills taught you anything, sometimes you just need to reach into a filthy toilet to find life's answers. Amen to that. This man said you dare come into my domain without the requisite knowledge of 3DO. I feel like I talk about it enough. Just as I thought I was free, GP hit me with another favor. I need these documents, you see. I'm way too old to go get them. He seemed apologetic, but I was taken aback. I mean, documents at a time like this? He went on. Go left once you're on the roof and you'll see the emergency stairwell. Use it and you should be able to get into the lower floors. 3DO and PS1 Gex and PO'd streams confirmed. I've already played Gex and PO'd's a mess, so don't get your hopes up on those. The stairs on this floor were blocked by a bunch of lockers. Probably to keep monsters out, which means it's not safe down there. I asked the old man, are those documents really that important? He just nodded in silence. Guess I have no choice. Don't remember reading this much in 1995. I did stream pretty damn late last night, yeah. Yeah, last night's stream was a long one. Okay, they said left on the roof, and there's gonna be a service stairwell. He doesn't mean down over here. The area they were like, don't go here yet. Yep, no, that's the one. Oh, shit. Elevator out of service. Oh, that's a chain link fence. I could barely tell. It's locked. Maybe if I had a key. Okay, so we're gonna need a key for that. I got you, game. Can I avoid this guy? We're gonna go around them. I just don't. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh no. Oh, this is no good. Just slow. My goal was to just avoid them, but I don't think that's gonna work out. Just spam as fast as I can. Hit stun him. Okay. Stairwell should be somewhere. Oh, here we go. Making progress. How am I looking? 22% health. Shoot. Is this it's definitely trying to go for a Silent Hill kind of vibe. I might actually die here. If I get hit like more than once, I think it's over. Yup. Damn it. Something told me that was gonna happen. Lost 50% health, didn't even flinch. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the attack capabilities of our protagonist here. There's no health bar. There's a status bar in our inventory, but that's all we got. We have to check it.
Earlier, head to the take a left as soon as you're out on the. If you
Oh,
need
damn it! Now I gotta turn the AC on again. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the AC on and then we're gonna save. It's going by the classic survival horror rules of you didn't save, you're getting put back to the last save point. CRT filter's a little strong. This is the soft version of the CRT filter. This is the less intense version. There's an option to turn it off, but it looked a little weird without any CRT filter. This game definitely was designed to have that over top. So I figured I'd keep it on. I'd keep the soft version on. Okay, I'm gonna pop some painkillers. And I'm gonna try my best. Which one? Oh, which AC unit was it? No, I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Oh, damn it. Can I avoid them, maybe? Nah, we're fucked. I have to deal with them. Definitely back in 1995, alright. Arguably, we're further back than 95. It was funny we mentioned 3DO. This honestly feels more like a 3DO game than anything. Can I hit him once or twice and then back away? Our movement's so slow, I think I'd get whacked at anyway. The 3DS one is called 1995-64. Sounds right. I think our movement speed is slow enough, I'd just get whacked anyway. Yeah, which kind of hinders the game a little bit, if that means, like, every enemy encounter, I'm, like, basically guaranteed to lose health. Okay, so we're gonna talk to him again. And I'm gonna save.
Ah, got one more task for you.
And hopefully get through it. No issues. I mean, honestly, like, if I could, I'd try to avoid as many of the enemies as I can. That's kind of like the survival horror strat, right? If you don't have to fight, don't. It's usually good advice. Okay, so we're saved. We have one painkiller on us, which is not great. I should probably just use it. Health is low enough, there's no point in holding on to it. Wait, what is that in the corner? Is that just debris? Yeah. It looked like something on the ground there. Gonna avoid that monster over there. And this one. Oh my god. And hopefully this one. I think your favorite short game you played in the last decade or so was the original Portal. That's a great game. That game's phenomenally good. Like, I know everybody sings the praises of Valve, but, I mean, it's pretty much deserved. I think we can all agree. Oh, God. See, they're slow enough, I don't think it's gonna matter. I think I can avoid them. Okay, door seems to be broken. This guy we can't really avoid. Oh, wait. Oh my god, they're after me. I wonder if they'll follow me inside. It's locked from the other side. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's after 2 I get hit every time. And of course they, you know, they take 3. Yeah, it seems a little unfair. I'm not quite sure. Maybe there's a different way to approach attacking. I'm hoping we get some better weapons. Remember when Valve made games? Yeah, right. This is being played on PS5, yes. Oh my god, pistol, yes. Okay, aim with R1, shoot with square. We got a gun. And a save point. We got ammo. And being survival horror, of course, there's gonna be limited ammo. Valve made games? Blasphemy. How am I looking at? 46. Okay, not bad. Pistol's automatically equipped. We are going to save. We do have 12 bullets, at least right now. I'm hoping the enemies are one shot. I'm really hoping they're one shot. Otherwise, it's gonna be kind of rough. If they're 3 wrench hits, right, they should be 1 gunshot. They made Half-Life 2 Episode 2, and then Gabe Newell went into a bush in the woods and never came back. Legit. Yeah, now they just make money off of other people's games, which is honestly kind of genius. Why? Oh, the reload. What are you doing? Wait, is it R2? I thought it was R1. There we go. Oh, this camera. Classic PS1 camera. Okay, they're 2 gunshots. Come on, game. That's a little unfair. How does 2 gunshots equate to 3 wrench hits? Honestly asking. Hey there, HF. I mean, this does quell our concerns about getting hit, though. I will say. Love me some horror games. Yeah, I figured I'd do a couple horror games this month. I just didn't want to do games all month. Because there's a lot of channels just doing all horror games. I figured we'd sprinkle them in, make them a little special, you know? They did make Half-Life Alyx recently, that is true. But I think a lot of people haven't played that because they don't have a VR headset, you know? Unfortunately, the required peripherals kind of... 437. Something tells me that's going to be important. 437. Just having a number written on a chalkboard like that makes you wonder. What's the lore here? Honestly, it sounds like this guy, he's trying to reach a tower. And we're not fully sure how he got here. But his goal is to reach, like, the top of a tower. That's kind of the main goal. It's locked. Had to play something jank as fuck and on the PS5. Come on. This game was like, it was like less than $2. It's a PS1 styled horror game. Like, this is literally made for me. I bet it's 437. But that's true always. Regardless of what I play. There's always other shit to play. I find that argument a little tough to... It's like, that's true about, like, regardless of what I choose. It's like, I could be playing anything else. But, when I get the game out of the way, that's one less game, you know, that I need to worry about. Newspaper clipping. Would I rather buy this game or a beer? I don't know of any beer you can get for $2. Dr. Randall holds key to solving world's energy problem. Dr. Randall from the UK 1K Foundation's research lab proved the existence of beings beyond the 3rd dimension. She also said the following about her next research. Let's say I could, though, any beer. I mean, I'm not that big of a beer drinker, to be honest with you. You're one of them, Ghost? Yeah, it's like, yeah, you don't have VR. I mean, I would have played Alyx, but I don't have VR. Latest data suggests that our world was only 2 dimensions until recently. Will it turn into 4? Concepts like recently and hereafter exist on a time axis that is unrecognizable by us. Got more painkillers. This or a foot rub? You choose foot rub. I don't know. This is a new experience. I'm vibing. There's a note written in the whiteboard. Top sales this month. Sam Miles, Jake Old, and Jensen O'Field. The winner receives a pay bonus. can get singles for $2. Yeah, but I have a video game, right? A beer you drink once and it's gone. With a video game, at least you own it. What the hell are these? We're gonna kill him. How is Minecraft not on the list? It's always top sales. Legit. I don't know, maybe I should be using my wrench on these. These guys don't seem to be moving. Let's use the pipe wrench on this guy. $2 foot rub is how much your wife asked for. $2. Okay, gonna re-equip the pistol. Oh my god! What the fuck? So many enemies. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to start using the wrench. I would be quickly out of ammo otherwise. Shoot. Another one of those walkers. I gotta say the enemy designs are pretty unique. I must admit. Gotta give the devs a little bit of credit here. Nothing's free. What is that? I don't know what these are. No clue. I'm assuming we're gonna find out later here. Is one of these computers gonna be a save point? We have a room full of computers and no save point? I find that hard to believe. Yeah, also this room kind of wasn't worth it if there's nothing in here. Because I had to kill a whole bunch of enemies. For no pickups. Okay. What can you do? I'm out of ammo? I'm already out of ammo. Oh no. Fantastic. Just a little concerned now. Just slightly. I love how they even replicated the texture warping on the walls here. That's some attention to detail. Alright, we're gonna need some items here. Oh wait, this is where we came in from? I went in a circle? Shoot. I don't think we're done in there yet. Something tells me we're not done in there yet. I must have gotten turned around. Unless that's like a similar looking kind of fire escape area. Which it very well might be. Yeah, this was the door we opened with the code, right? Oh wait, no, this is new. I'm getting lost already. Hey there, as fuck. Painkillers. Painting on the desk with the number 4. Okay. Interesting. Is that it for this room? Looks like so. Wait, can I not exit? Oh. Janky hitboxes. I was too close to the door to be able to open it. Have that same thought when customers are buying $5,000 bottles of wine, even if it's that kind of money. Even if you had that kind of money, you wouldn't want to spend on it. Exactly. It's like, it's ephemeral. It doesn't last. I can't imagine spending that kind of money on something that, like, you have nothing to show for afterwards, you know? Which is why I normally don't buy, like, you know, like high dollar meals. That's just not, that's not my kind of thing. I'd rather have that money go toward, like, you know, my game collection or my record collection for the most part. Wow, they really got the texture warping on the ground there too. Okay, that room was definitely worth checking because there was a whole bunch of ammo in there. Yeah, once you drink it, it's gone, and so is your $5 grand. Exactly. Exactly. That for that exact reason, I've never been in like an expensive dinner kind of guy. Okay, we're making gains. We're getting further down. Right. Wait, we were already in this room. Dude, I'm getting so turned around. It's locked. Maybe if I had a key. Need to impress their rich fr- I don't- is it a status thing? I honestly don't know. Dude, I'm getting really turned around. Yeah, didn't we saved here. Obviously, you're not rich. Well, I'm with Ghost. I'm like, even if I had that kind of money to burn on stuff like that, I don't think I would. You're trying to impress not rich people. That's assuming the not rich people care. Right? Is this the other fire escape? Oh my god, it is. Okay, so here's my issue. The fire escapes look identical. They're clearly reusing some assets, and so I exited the other side thinking, wait, we've already been here. That is not what happened. Okay, so I have to walk all the way back through. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep track of the layout here. So we do want to go up here. What gave it away? You saying you're not rich? I was gonna say, I think most of us in here probably aren't loaded. Because, you know, we're average people. Oh, what the fuck? I definitely need my pistol back out. We have 20 bullets now. Okay, that's good. No, 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 no. What is happening? Come on, shoot. How are we doing? 34%. I'm gonna use a painkiller. I was hoping there'd be a painkiller in here, but it looks like no. There's a note on the desk. A lot of environmental storytelling in this. Following employees must claim their assessment reports from HR. Ann Bicker, ID 151. Jake Old, 213. Sam Miles, 257. Something tells me I'm going to need these numbers. So you know what? Oh, wait. Actually, I think there's a log. Where the log doesn't keep track of the notes. Okay, so I was right. I'm going to write these down. Because I don't want to have to come back to find them again. And Bicker. Just in case. I don't even know if this is going to help us. But, like, something tells me. Like, they want to just put this here with numbers. And not expect us to use them. I just don't buy it for a second. Unless it's just a red herring, which would be kind of BS. That'd be kind of evil. Only Uncle Trey is rich here. That's why he doesn't like fast food. It all makes sense. It all checks out. Did I go in here already? I'm getting so turned around. This was the one with the painting? Yes, okay. With the number 4 on it. Did I already kill these guys? Did they respawn? Or is this a different area? That's another code. Something tells me... Let's try that. No, that's not it. Maybe 213. I'm gonna try the numbers we just wrote down. No. Don't know why you're so snot. I'm not trying to make fun of you. You have your taste. That's fine. Everybody has their taste. I admittedly probably have trash taste. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the fact that I eat Taco Bell as much as I do alone probably... Wait, whoops. I don't want to turn the CRT filter off. I don't think I'm an authority on taste. I'll just say that. Okay, so we got a door here. Watch a video on fast food today, not good. When you say a video on fast food, are you talking like about the health effects of fast food? I mean, I'm already well aware fast food's not good for me. That doesn't stop me though. Okay, so this is gonna be back out to that other fire escape. Actually, wait, maybe this one's connecting to the same one. I think it is the same one. Okay, it definitely is. Door's broken. Right, the guy wanted documents? Oh wait, now the note shows up. Okay. Hey there, scrub. Welcome in. Need these documents. We already went to the lowest floor available here, though, right? This game's definitely more confusing than I was anticipating. I should have known. A PS1-Inspired survival horror game. I probably should have expected. This is Silent Hill for N64. This is a game called Back in 1995. It's on Steam and the PlayStation Store. And it's going for like a PS1 survival horror kind of aesthetic. And 3DS apparently, which is strange they got it ported there, but kind of cool. This was the big room with all the computers? No, now I'm getting real lost. This is gorgeous. I'm really digging it. Every room does look that. That is my biggest gripe so far, is that the environments don't have enough uniqueness to like each area to keep me from losing where I am. Because I'm getting lost very easily. And I tend to get lost in survival horror games, but this seems more than normal. Okay, this is the room we got the ammo in. I think that's all this room has. Was just the ammo. Oh, wait. Glad we came back in here. Okay, got another key. The sameness makes it spookier. It can actually. Like, all jokes aside, it actually can. Because you feel like you're losing your mind, right? There was a DS horror game called Dementia the Ward. And this is the first I'm hearing of that. Sweet deal on Observer Redux. It's supposed to be 20. Employees fed up with the company, so he sold it to you for 10. Let's go. Fed up GameStop employee giving you the discount. Assume it has tank controls. Yes. Very much has tank controls. Yeah. Okay, so here's the deal. We got a key. I don't remember which doors were locked, though. That's the problem. Not sure if this exists, but there should be some video game platformers made out of those mind-bending MC Escher drawings. I've always thought that, too. I would love to see a game take advantage of that. I'm sure there's some out there. I just don't know what they are. They have to exist, I would think. There was definitely a locked door. I just gotta remember where it was. There we go. Oh shit. Don't slap me. Do we have ammo for our pistol? Yes, we do. Okay, and he's not bothering me, so I'm gonna leave him alone. Some ugly ass flooring tails host. Yeah, it's not the most gorgeous. It looks like shag carpet almost. Like 70s shag carpet. Painkillers definitely need some of those. %. I remember visiting a cabin once. Up on the mountain. It was like one of my relatives' old cabins. And, it was built in like the 60s or 70s. It had orange shag carpet. Like, just this, like, putrid... It looked like this, honestly. Maybe a slightly more vibrant orange, but, like, pretty much like this. Yeah, this is retro carpet for 95. Okay, he's gonna have to get it. That cupboard looks suspicious. Am I the only one thinking that? We cannot interact with it. Here I thought I was being clever. Gotta say, I don't love the tinnitus-like sound effects. As somebody that has tinnitus, makes me a little self-conscious. At least I know when the ringing is coming from the game. I guess that's a good thing. Okay, so this seems like a dead end otherwise. We came in through that door, right? Are you telling me this whole area was, like, for nothing? There was, like, the 2 monsters in here we killed, and we picked up 1 painkiller. That's the whole area? I kind of don't believe that. There's gotta be more to this room. Right, like, that can't be it. I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Let's go over here. There's gotta be something we can interact with over here, right? Checking every wall. Dude, nothing? So the whole room was basically for 1 painkiller. That's rough. Clip, clop, clip, clop. Yeah, these sound effects or something, aren't they? Where are the mods? I love this. I get like memed on for having too many mods. And yet it's a game based on the look of games in 1995, based in the 70s. Yeah, I just think probably this office hasn't been renovated since the 70s. That's gotta be what it is. We're gonna save. We saved on the same floor we started on. Someone's gotta approve your lewd message. Of course. Dude, I feel like I've been everywhere. Did we grab the... Maybe I grabbed the paperwork and I'm just being an idiot. Like it was those sales figures. I bet if I go back and talk to the guy, it's gonna be... No way. There's a note on the floor. I've walked past that like 3 times. Should have escaped when I had the chance. If only I'd known. This is hell. Everyone who stayed behind is dead or dying. I probably won't last much longer. Why the hell did I come here anyways? I'm gonna go back to the doctor and see if those notes that I read were what he needed. Because that's kind of what I'm thinking. We're gonna walk back to him. I hope I got whatever he needed. Because I'm like, from what I can tell, there's nowhere else to go. Reload faster, guy. Okay, there we go. Oh, he took 3 shots? Come on, game. I still have 8 bullets. Trying to drain me of my ammo. As far as I can tell, too, no run button. Just gotta walk like this the whole way. Just don't have the key to that. Lewd message is always welcome here. Adaptive difficulty. My favorite term. And the monsters don't seem to drop anything either, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, this whole area is empty, as I suspected. Okay, we're gonna talk to the guy again. I really hope, like, some of those notes I hit were what he needed. He asked for documents, but, like, we didn't pick any up. We just read a bunch of notes. So I'm not convinced we have what we need. Door's broken. Let's see.
To get to the lower floors,
What?
you have to use the emergency stairs out on the roof.
So we haven't gotten what we needed. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna save. I hit the emergency stairs. Did we not check, like, every room? Am I insane? Like, I could have bet good money we've hit everywhere. There was that one door. There was one door that we haven't opened. And I'm almost tempted to try and brute force the lock. Just putting random numbers in until it works. There was a painting with the number 4 on it. Maybe there's 2 other paintings I need to find. Did I make the Arnold card? Yeah, I have not made an Arnold card. Are we serious about it? I don't know, I just did a whole Streamloots refresh. Maybe in the next couple days if I have time, I can add it. You need to quote dumb shit he said. We're all guilty of saying some dumb shit. So that door's broken still. Yeah, there was one door with like a padlock on it with 3, like a 3 combo. 3 number combo. But as far as I know, we don't have any other number. And I tried all 3 that were written on that file. I did talk to the doctor, and he basically told us to do what he already had. Like, find the documents. So I haven't found the documents. Alright, gonna have to retrace my steps, I guess. And if y'all see anything, please, by all means, feel free to say something. We already read this note, I know for sure. Yeah, this is the one with the IDs on it. 151, 213, 257. Can you get one Arnold? You can't wait till I add the card. I could probably add the card like tomorrow or the day after. Yeah, this is the door that's locked. I'm gonna try these again. That didn't work. 213. Who's Arnold? Hey Arnold? No, Arnold Schwarzenegger. 257. Those were all of them. I think the painting with the number on it has something to do with it. But that still leaves two other numbers. There was just one number on it. Okay, this room has nothing for us. Try 4. But then what comes after the 4? You know what I mean? Like, we only have one number of the code. I feel like there's probably other context clues that we're missing. Yeah, this is the painting with the number 4 on it. You just think it's 004? Shit, maybe it is. That'd be kind of evil. But I could see them doing something like that. Also, the button prompt to open this door is kind of glitched. There we go. You like get too close up to the door and it won't let you go through. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. Probably better. 004. Nah, that didn't do it either. Because we put one in before, it automatically accepts it once you got the right one. Guys, I have no idea. I'm thinking about this room, because we went through this whole room and there was like basically nothing here other than the enemies to kill. Which I find it hard to believe there'd be a whole room here with like nothing to grab. Oh shit. Like, I'm just supposed to believe like there's nothing here. Just a bunch of tipped over chairs. Can I maybe use the phone? No, can't use the phone. Which means like this whole room is basically meaningless. And that was the bullet room and the photo room. Damn game. Go back down here. I'm like, I hope we can figure this out. This game is not supposed to be that long, but it's gonna take a hell of a lot longer if we can't figure out what to do. Newspaper clipping. Right, this was the one about the, like, the third dimension. Yeah. I didn't write down what was on here. This was just like this was like 3 names, right? It was like top sellers. Hey there, Sinful. Top sales this month, Sam Miles, Jake Old, and Jensen O'Field. I don't know if that's going to help us. We just came down the stairs. Sin back in the tank controls. And this is the area we can save. I am losing my mind. I legit might have to look up a guide. Have I not hit like every room in this whole building? Finish with Halloween? No, you're fine, Sinful. You're fine. Just glad you're here. Hey there, Kill. How was back in 1995? I am supremely lost. I feel like I've hit every room in the entire building, and I don't know what to do next. We're supposed to be finding documents for this doctor, but like I have not picked up. We've seen plenty of notes and things, but I've not picked up any documents. I'm trying to figure out what to do next, and I cannot figure it out. I feel like I've been retracing steps a whole bunch. Like I said, there's been like plenty of papers on desks and things. Hey, there's 60. You felt lost in 1995 too. Said we'll hydrate. Yeah, I just have no idea what the game wants. I feel like I've done my due diligence. 437. Wait a minute. Was that the same padlock that I already opened once before? No, it's in a totally different area. What the fuck? Again, I might have to look up a video because I don't want to be sitting around here going back and forth in the same areas over and over. Will this one also open to 437? No. I need to figure out the combo to this. Streamlabs is drunk as it normally is. That seems like the default state. Back in 1995, we didn't have video to find out what to do. I mean, I just don't think it's in everybody's best interest for me to sit around here not knowing what the hell I'm doing. 4 has to be part of the code. It has to. What if it's just 444? I didn't try that, did I? That'd be a stupid code, but like I could see it working. Nope. Guess what they have back at Taco Bell for the who knows how manyth time? I don't want to know. If it's the nacho fries, like I'm gonna blow a gasket. I swear to God. All right, I'm thinking we look up the door code here, because I don't know how you're supposed to find this. I've literally walked through every room multiple times. I just don't think... Jake Old. Is it 213? The code is Jake Old's ID with the subtraction of the number on the painting. What? So we take Jake Old's number, which we wrote down, 213, and then we subtract 4 to get 209. How was I supposed to figure that out? How was I supposed to figure that out? I don't remember reading any note that said subtract. That's the document. Oh my gosh.
Back to the dock.
I'm so glad I looked that up. Usually I'm annoyed when I have to look things up. That was so worth looking up. I never would have gotten that. Okay, now we go back to the guy. Holy moly. Great puzzle work. Maybe there has to be. There's no way they didn't put a clue for it, but like nothing I read clicked there. You know what I mean? Like, was there anything in here that said anything about subtraction? Nothing. So I don't feel too bad about looking that up. That means we actually get to play the game. Right? We get more game instead of me wandering around. Okay. So we'll return him his documents. Something tells me we're gonna get a key to the stairwell. Because that's the only spot we haven't been through yet. Yeah, those double doors right there. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going next. Okay. Let's get this bastard his paperwork. He couldn't do it himself.
Oh, you've brought it. Good, good.
That's all we get? Good, good. A relieved look came across GP's face. Now you can go on ahead. Here, take this. As he said this, GP handed me a key. Use it to open the storehouse on the roof. I knew it. Go through the hatch on the ceiling and you'll find a zip line. Yo. Gave me back the documents that I just brought back. Show these when you get to the other building. They're a message from me. The guys in the other building will tell you where you need to go next. Okay. We get to take a zip line? I should save. Before I forget. The ceiling had to say it. Okay, so let us... Dude, I'm kind of hyped to see how the zip line's gonna work. I really hope there's like a janky like FMV or something. That would make my night. Honestly, make my night. Okay, use the key here. Unlock the door. I'm ready for zipline. So we got a ladder here. This should be good. Oh boy. Okay, I don't think we can fall off. I was gonna say, I'm like, if I walk too close to the ledge, am I dead? Oh, come on. I'm a little disappointed that we get nothing. We get a sound effect and then a fade to black. I'm a little disappointed. What the hell is going on here? I was really hoping for some, like, janky animation. You somehow made your way to the building next door using the zipline. Remains of what used to be tents are scattered throughout the roof. It looks like this once was some sort of evacuation shelter, but now, no sign of activity. Hey there, Duck. This requires all the power of the PS5. Oh, you know it, and then some. How's it going, Duck? Do I say painkillers over here? I can't get to that edge. Big sad.
Hey, hold it right there.
Get some voice acting. I love the synth drone note. I shuddered as I heard a voice call out from behind. Although I couldn't see him, it was a male voice. He'd probably been watching me the entire time. You have the documents? The man's voice was cold. I held up the documents GP gave me. Alright, looks good. And just like that, a gate in front of me opened with a clank. We're in. Oh my god, where do I go? I hate when they give me options as to which direction I can go. Cause then I always feel like I'm making the wrong choice. Oh boy. The floor, I know, the texture warping on the floor is so extreme.
Hey there.
Looks pretty 1995 authentic, right? They do a good job nailing the aesthetic. Agreed, the first person that I saw. Was this the guy watching me through the gate? The thin, long-haired man glanced at me and laughed feebly. Nice to see a new face around here. His voice was different from the one I'd heard earlier. He said his name was Harris Barley, the sole tenant of this building. I quickly asked him how to get to the tower. He said you could zip line there from the building next door. However, it wasn't that simple. See, I'm also looking for a way out of here. The ladder leading there is blocked by a fence. If you want to reach the tower, you have to find a way through. Harris handed me a key as he said this.
Help me find a way out of this dump. Can't promise it'll be easy, though.
It's even got the cheesy 1995 voice acting. Dennis, should you get this game? We're only an hour in. I don't know. I actually don't know how much it's currently going for. I would not call this a great survival horror game. I'm kind of vibing, though. If it's like $2 or less, I could probably say go for it. Any more than that, I'd probably be like, yeah. I like what they're trying to do, though, admittedly. I already had to look something up, which was unfortunate, but better that than getting stuck. It's locked from the other side. Gotta find where we need to use this key. There we go. You'd buy it for a penny. 1 penny. It's only worth a penny to you. Game's like, am I a joke to you, Duck? Better than Lady in a Leotard with a gun. I don't know if anything beats Lady in a Leotard with a gun. Oh, shit. Wait, do I want to save? Wait, can we save from here? Or no, I changed something else. Oh, I changed the CRT effect. My bad. Lady's a bad game, funny but bad. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Who cares if it's bad? I have 5 ammo in the pistol. Play Infamous. What does that have to do with anything? Nope. I am out of ammo now. Is that chicken? I don't know what these enemies are supposed to be. I swung too early. Okay, we got him without taking damage. Let's go. Started searching this game in the PlayStation Store. One of the search results is a game called Pantsuit Hunter Back to the 90s. You're more interested in that. Yeah, that sounds like quite the game. Day of 95 was... I don't know what these enemies are supposed to be. I'm assuming we're going to find out in a little bit here. I'm assuming they're going to tell us at some point. Ooh, I see a key card. Oh, shotgun shells. Which means there's a shotgun we haven't found yet. Definitely taking the painkillers. Am I gonna get that hot new Cocoa Melon? What is Cocoa Melon? It's gonna be game of the year. I have no idea what that is. Survival horror like this didn't really exist in 95 outside a couple worse looking examples. I forget when Overblood came out. I want to say that was 96. And I think Overblood was like one of the first fully 3D survival horrors. Yeah, by 95, really all we had was like Alone in the Dark. Newspaper clipping. Atom Collider explodes, terrorism suspected. Reports indicate that the Atom Collider at the UK 1K Foundation exploded today at dawn. Police are currently investigating it as an accident, although foul play is presumed. This game's $10 and no PS5. Yeah, I would not recommend this for $10. Oh, Dr. Hauser, of course. That's actually like one of my favorite survival horror games. Furthermore, the whereabouts of Dr. Randall, frequent user of the Collider, are currently unknown, and she's wanted for questioning. We can also confirm no leakage of contamination as a result of the accident. Put it in game recommendations, okay. Cocoa Melon. Then it switches cameras. That was awkward. We came in through that door, right? Dr. Hauser ran at 10 FPS. Yeah, pretty much. I was gonna say I think it fluctuated a little bit, but yeah, it was mostly like 10 frames per second. Okay, that's blocked off. Really hoping we find the shotgun soon. What? Oh, damn it. I didn't think I was that close to it. The frame rate's too good in this. Yeah, for trying to be a PS1 horror game. Frame rate too good. Okay, there's definitely something on the desk. A padlocked briefcase. Damn it. Did I kill it? Yeah, we killed it. Okay, I gotta remember there's a padlocked briefcase in there. Hopefully it's not something as obscure as, like, find one of these numbers you wrote down. Oh, wait, you know what I should do? I hope it's not, like, find one of these numbers you wrote down and then, like, subtract from it. I'm gonna try and put in the two other numbers. Because we did get other numbers. Okay, 151 did nothing. What about 257? No, that did nothing. 213? No, okay. We haven't found the number yet. At least from what I can tell. That door's locked from the other side. They should have an optional worse frame rate. Yeah, I missed opportunity on this. It's locked. Maybe if I had a key. Okay, so that one's gonna need a key. Hopefully we find a code or a key in here. We're finding a bunch of shotgun shells, but no shotgun yet. 3 combination locks are always 420. It's required by law. Have I played any of the new Resident Evils? No, I haven't played a single Resident Evil. It's part of the reason I made a card for the first one. 'Cause I bought it a while back and I just haven't Okay, this part of the room is useless. HF, you haven't played any either. Yeah, I need to get around to them. 2 and 3 are great. I do want to start with the first one. I have to either play 4 or 2. I have to. Then the rest will suck. Yeah, that's why I'm going to start with the older ones. Well, kinda no luck there. Start with 0 then? But 0 wasn't the chronological first game. In terms of release, right? Really start... I mean, I already bought Resident Evil 1 for PS1. That was gonna kind of be where I started. Okay, not sure what the point of this over here is. I'm like, is there a shotgun on the roof that I missed? I'm starting to think so with all the shotgun ammo. Because then it's a roller coaster, highs and lows. I can imagine. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Kreb with the pack. Thank you, Kreb. Hopefully you get some good cards. Those painkillers just teasing me back there that I can't grab. The remakes do look very good. Oh, we got a legendary? Let's go. Oh, this is sketch as hell. Wait, how far can I go on this? Dang it, not very far. I tried, guys, I tried. Quick hint as to what it is, you may not be able to use it for a while with how streams are going. I don't know what to make of that. No clue. Oh, can only be used on certain nights. Fair. There are a few like that. Damn, I'm tempted to peek the walkthrough again. I'm very tempted. The temptation's real. Now that I've already used... Are you kidding me? I bet this is it. There's gonna be numbers on the certificate. I can almost guarantee it. I fucking knew it, dude. 788. The one thing I miss. Literally the one thing I missed in the entire room. Wait, what was that? Oh, save point. Absolutely. When's that Dreamcast wheel coming? I mean, we haven't hit the sub goal. So I don't know. Checkmate. What's it at? We're at 169, and I set it at 180, so we're 11 off. Okay, let's open the briefcase. 788. Right, that doesn't work? What? There was a 3-digit code. Hey there, Blasto. There's no way that should have worked, right? Blasto wants to play Gex. Gex is like... Gex is probably like... There's at least a couple dozen other games on 3DO I'd sooner play. How's it going, Blasto? I'm like actually kind of miffed here. There was a... oh my god, there's the shotgun too. God, am I just blind? You'll play CPU, Bach. What is 788 for if it doesn't open the, food sanitation? There's no way they expect me to remember 082. I'm gonna write it down anyway. 082 4929. Need a Bubsy emote? I'll consider it. Yeah, that way we don't have to say Bubsy. Epic going to bed. Have a good night, Epic. Thanks for being here. It was 788, right? I'm gonna triple check this damn certificate. Yeah, 788. That has to be. With all the 3-digit padlocks, that has to be. Can Gex be? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, maybe that's... We didn't trigger this yet? What the fuck? Okay, game's getting good here. Yeah, no, I unbanned them. Dude, that was only 3 shotgun hits. Weak. Weak. Yeah, I unbanned them. I figured it had been long enough. Hey there, Midnight. Is this Silent or Hill? Yes. How's it going? Yeah, just don't overuse it so I have to ban it again, okay? Don't abuse the power. I mean, I know it's gonna get abused, but just try not to. Maybe now if I use 788, it'll work. I'm starting to think that because the monster hadn't spawned yet, it wasn't working. But I could be totally wrong. No, still doesn't work. What the heck? Hey there, Dino. Am I excited for Halloween or no? I just figured we'd try a horror game. I figured I'd sprinkle a couple in this month. I'm not gonna do them all month, but damn, I'm tempted to look at the walkthrough again. We're missing a key there. There's a briefcase in that other... Wait, painting. Cashew Color Study 1, 2013. Well, that's 4 numbers. Damn it. I thought that was going to be useful to us. Wait, is that a padlock on there? There's just a key chilling there? I walked right past that. Okay. I'm clearly not hitting X on everything enough. Yeah, this is a 2016 release. The PSN version is 2019, I believe. Okay, so that should open the door over here. There we go. Boom. Dude, they're running away. They're terrified. A note. Let's see what it says. To Biff, before you go home tonight, make sure to give the cleaners the instructions for the building management system. They're in the suitcase I showed you the other day. Here we go. The passcode's the last 3 digits of our food sanitation number, which I did right now. I did write out. 929. Okay. There we go. Figuring it out. This did not technically get a PS5 upgrade. It obviously will run. But it's just a PS4 build. I mean, I don't know what would come of a PS5 upgrade to a game that looks like it was made 25 years ago. I don't think you're gonna get some crazy performance boost. Oh, damn it. I done fucking goofed. What's my health at? 38. 4K 120, we need it. Adaptive trigger. Okay, that would actually be cool. Adaptive triggers on this. That'd be pretty sick. Haptic feedback. Yeah, get all the DualSense upgrades going. And for those wondering, I don't have anything else lined up after this. This game's not going to take the whole stream. I figured we'd just do some more N64. There we go. There's a note on the floor. What, did it fall out of the briefcase? From the building superintendent, cleaning of the building's outer walls will go on as planned. Work is to begin tomorrow morning, ending with the top floor. Please tell the boss that the window scaffolding is set up and ready to go. Okay.
I can probably use the scaffold. I should tell Harris this.
Dino with the Rip Steakhouse. Nobody has used an After Dark card now. I did apply a filter to my webcam, though. How did I miss these painkillers? Oh my god, there's a bunch. Yo, what? Stocking up. Shit. The camera was actively hiding them from us. The daily prayer for the Taco Bell Steakhouse is a hopefully eventual return. Unfortunately, it seems like Taco Bell has made very clear that they don't care about it. Which makes me very sad. Okay, let's go back up to Harris on the roof. We'll tell him we can use the scaffolding. Wait, did I come in through here? I'm getting turned around. It's right through here. I think that was... We already checked out that area. I think that's the spot I'm thinking of. They only care about pushing more nacho fries. Are the nacho fries back again? I'm so sick of hearing about those at this point.
Well, how'd it go?
Do they still give you a minuscule amount? Yeah, they never give you that much either. Showed him the note I found downstairs. Harris nodded while reading it. The window scaffolding. Not bad. If I got on the scaffolding hanging outside the building, I should be able to get across the fence. It's pretty dangerous 2 floors below here, so make sure you're ready. According to Harris, the previous inhabitants blocked the staircase after they were chased up here by monsters. Now I need to get through. Funny how things work. If that wasn't enough, the power for most of the machinery is out. If you want to get the scaffold moving, you'll need to find an emergency power switch.
Be on guard. You got a
Is
weapon.
that fries in place of
right?
chips and nachos? Do they do that? I imagine you have to pay extra for that. Okay, so we need an emergency power switch. I'm gonna go back over to where I think the scaffolding is and see if that does anything first. Crab with the Rip Steakhouse. I just like, I wish Taco Bell would come to their senses about the steakhouse, and then also about getting me sponsored. Like, come on now. How much shilling I gotta do before they reward me? Don't know what nacho fries would be otherwise. No, it's like a whole separate menu item. It's like Mexican seasoned French fries with the queso sauce. It's locked from the other side. Emergency switch. I've noticed the log doesn't like to update. For some reason. Documents. Bullets. We got 20 shotgun shells. We're doing okay. We need to find an emergency. They didn't give me any direction on where the emergency power switch is going to be. I'm going to talk to him again, see if I can glean any other information. You want
All
nachos
right.
now?
Move the barricade and mosey on down.
Oh, move the barricade.
All right. Move the barricade and mosey on down.
I didn't know we were allowed to move the barricade. Okay. That helps. I think they're talking about the barricade. Oh, wait, shit. Ladder, where are you at? There we go. Yeah, I gotta say that honestly, the Taco Bell nachos are pretty solid. Blast it with the walking. Hit me. When your day starts anew, ask yourself, what would Trip Hawkins do? You see, he used to work at EA, but stepped down as CEO one day. Then came the greatest studio of all, the 3DO company, which will never fall. Living on in our memories, 3DO provides all of the remedies. So put away your toys and play a 3DO with the boys. Oh my god. That was way too good. I was not prepared for a Trip Hawkins Dr. Seuss rhyme. Wait, where is this barricade they're talking about? This one here? Summon all your strength and move to the barricade. There we go. Nailed it. Oh, and some ammo. Summoned all of our strength. We're going into the void. Okay. They said shit was gonna get dicey down here. I'm assuming we can't pass over that. Something tells me we'll die. The fries are only there for 2 weeks. Yeah, and the other thing that annoys me about the nacho fries is that they treat it like it's some special limited thing, and it's like you've brought it back like 6 times now. It can't be that special. Oh shit. Thought of it on the spot. I'm impressed. Yeah, it's like the McRib, but at least with the McRib, it's like once a year max. Nacho fries, I swear, it's like multiple times a year. Is there a reason I didn't reload? Are we out of shotgun shells? That can't be right. Yeah, we got 24. What the hell, game? There we go. Oh, this is a beefy boy. There we go. But Games would enjoy that. Where is Games when you need him? He's gonna miss it. What in the holy hell is that? We saw one of them before, so I'm kind of desensitized to them. But yeah, they're I don't know what the hell they're supposed to be. Torn out piece of paper. Everyone here is out of their minds. Thought everything had finally fallen into place. Boy, was I wrong. It's chaos here. Everyone is turned against each other. No word from the outside world. Probably been cut off intentionally. It's only a matter of time before things get ugly. I need to get out. Come to think of it, I heard of someone else who's planning on escaping. Should probably stick with him. Make Blasto a mod, we need more. I do have a mod application. I actually, does the, I wonder if the command still works. I haven't, oh, is Streamlabs? I think Streamlabs is borked. But I put up like a Google, what do you call it? Like a survey. So, I mean, if somebody wants to be mod, all you gotta do is apply. Is that the requirement for being a mod? A shared love of the 3DO. That's exactly what is required. Is this what 95 was? I was not alive in 95. I wouldn't know. What do you mean you wouldn't be of much help, Crab? It's locked. Maybe if I had a key. Maybe my past self was alive? My past self. Some shotgun shells. Shit. Get away from me. Oh no, there's two of them. I've been bamboozled. No, I gotta reload. Shoot! Oh my god. Okay, we got him. God, that was terrifying. But you talk about being constantly annoying about the nacho fries because they wrongly think nobody liked the steakhouse. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with the steakhouse. I don't know why they pretend like it never existed. It's the best thing they ever had. I've heard of being all legs, but goddamn. Yeah, they are all legs. Hey, their creation. Okay, unlock the door. We're making progress. Oh shit. We're onto the cleaning platform. Turn the scaffold switch on, but nothing happened. Okay, we need the emergency power on, right. Maybe they liked the same music and carried it over to my present self. That's gotta be it. Making a burrito? Nice creation. I don't know, can I jump this? The path is blocked. There's supposed to be an emergency power switch. I have no idea where that's gonna be. Again, if y'all see anything, let me know. Because I'm sure I'll probably pass over something. That's the stairwell back upstairs. Can't use that staircase. Yeah, that one looks like a mess. Is this pathway blocked? Yeah. They were so close. What was in here? What? Well, wait, what? No. Okay. I thought that killed me. I was gonna be real mad. When I came to, I'd fallen into what looked like a factory. I'd fallen from a ladder and had no idea how to get back. I could have sworn I was inside a building just a moment ago, but it feels like I was flung here all of a sudden. A generator. I need to find an auxiliary generator, but why? I feel like I'm losing consciousness. Maybe because of all the gas filling the air here. What? Oh no. Oh fucking no. Okay, we do have a save point. Let's save. Aw, hell yeah, time deaths. I'm really hoping that's not the case. Before we go up the ladder, let me check over here. Wait, what? Is the gas killing me? Oh, I'm gone. Well, I might as well reload at that point. I've taken a bunch of damage. Gas consume me. Am I saying I want you to apply his mod? I mean, I think there's no reason you shouldn't. All right, we're gonna go up the ladder. I think I didn't avoid anything here. Yeah, let's go up the ladder. You might actually ban... Okay, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. The valve is closed. Can we open the valve? There we go. Seems like the gas leak near the catwalk on the other side has stopped. On the other side, so not this side. Yeah. What the hell are these things? Kill it with fire. PS1 horror game that's on PS1. Actually on PS1. I mean, Silent Hill is an obvious classic. One of my favorites though is called Overblood. And from my understanding, I think it's one of the first 3D survival horror games out there. And I think it came out in like 96, I want to say. That was an early playthrough on my streams. That one's really janky and kind of charming. I'd recommend it. It's one that a lot of people don't know about. And it's got our boy Peepo, yeah. Love that game. It's so good. Gas near the catwalk on the other side. Okay, so we gotta go back to the other side. Definitely looks cool. Yeah, you should check it out. It's one of my personal favorites. Okay, that'll kill us. Something tells me we're just gonna be walking back and forth, turning off valves. Overblood was after Resident Evil. Well, Resident Evil had pre-rendered backgrounds. So it wasn't full 3D. That's the distinction. But yeah, Resident Evil definitely predated Overblood. Is that ammo down there? I'm definitely seeing ammo down there I can't grab. Okay, so we're gonna check this other side before I go back downstairs. Oh, and I missed painkillers right by the save point. Definitely gonna grab those. Do I dare? Take the leap? Okay, we made it. It was kind of terrifying. Can you tell it's a fake? Well, of course it's fake. It's meant to call to mind, bring back to mind the PS1 stylings. You know, obviously it's not going to be quite the same. But I think they replicate the visual style pretty damn well, if you ask me. Okay, so now the gas down here should be gone. Akihiro Hino, known as the founder of Level 5, worked on Overblood. That's pretty cool, actually. I didn't know that. I've got 24 bullets. I was thinking to save my ammo, but I think we're to the point in the game where I don't need to worry about ammo conservation too much. Assuming I hit my target. For that alone, I might just do this. Yeah, they kind of overcompensate for the texture warping. I've noticed that with a lot of, like, indie games inspired by older generations. They tend to kind of overdo some of the effects. Like the CRT effect as well. It's cool, but it's definitely overdone. Okay, auxiliary generator is on. We stopped another gas leak. Presume that means we can get out of here now. So I want to play Overblood 2, totally different game. I think, wasn't there a PAL release of that as well? I imagine playing a Japanese version would actually be kind of hard, because there are definitely points in those games where you need to be able to read. But I imagine with the walkthrough you could probably figure it out. Okay, I think we go back over this way. Yeah, I should play Overblood 2 one of these days. So I like the first one so much. The one issue I had with the first game was that one was pretty cryptic too. Especially toward the end of the game, like I don't know how they expected you to figure everything out. Oh, the Japanese version has a patch. Nice. Overblood 2 looks more like an RPG. Oh. Well then, that's an interesting turn. Okay, definitely equipping the shotgun back. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're fast. Let me move. I do not like these enemies. That was terrifying. Good thing we have 5 painkillers. Well, that was rough. Ooh. I see bullets. Cool video on how to make a game look like a PS1 game. Oh, wait, what's this about Yokai Watch? Wait, what does that have to do with Switch? I think I missed something. Do I have to climb back up here? Oh, wait. Wait. Also this. Taking the key. Yeah, I think I need to climb back up. Okay, I don't know where we're supposed to go next. Overblood 2 uses pre-rendered backgrounds. The one thing they had over Resident Evil. And then they do the pre-rendered. You're the only adult that cannot make a burrito without overstuffing it. Never made one that wraps right. I mean, that just means more food, right? Okay, I need to find the door that corresponds with this key. I don't know, I haven't seen any locked doors, though. Second one looks like Final Fantasy. Y'all see doors? I have not seen a locked door here. So those stairs are busted. We're not getting up there. There's an open door? Where? Am I just blind? Behind you. God damn it. Should have expected it. Yeah, I feel like in a lot of cases here, like the camera is just all these fixed camera angles, which it was a staple of this the you know, the kind of look they're going for. I feel like they hide a lot of doors, which is, like I said, also something that happens in a lot of PS1 era games, but I'm like, so we got a key, but I haven't seen any doors to get through. Would I rather be forced to play this game for 72 hours in a white room or Bubsy for an hour? I think I'd take the Bubsy for an hour. This game's only supposed to be like 3 hours long. So playing it for 72 hours, you'd be playing it over and over. And if you ask me, playing the same game over and over and over again for no good reason is a fast track to insanity. Although I really wish I could find the door here. Yeah, the white room wouldn't help either. Is this an... Yeah, this is an indie game. Where the hell? I'm pretty sure I checked everywhere down there. Which means there's a door somewhere else here. Yeah, I honestly wish I played more indie games, but, you know, being a retro streamer for the most part, I can't do too many of these super often. We need to get out of this factory. Just keep your eyes peeled for doors. What about indie games from retro times? I mean, I don't know of any big, like, indie games from the night. I mean, I don't think really the concept of indies really took off until the last couple decades. I mean, there's some overlap, Trey, but it's not going to be 100%. Okay, this is getting slightly frustrating. How do I get out of here? Is this just a total dead end? I mean, this is the survival horror experience. I mean, this is how it goes. Wander around aimlessly hoping to find something. I bet there's like a door hidden in like one of these corners or something. It's gonna seem so obvious once we find it. Dude, I'm getting so turned around. Like I said, if you guys see anything, let me know. I'm about tempted to look at a walkthrough. Can you jump? No jumping in this. Nope. What the hell? Reminds you of Tomb Raider? Yeah, there's the I'm sure the choice for no music was deliberate. There's been a little bit of music here and there, but not a lot. I'm gonna take a peek at the walkthrough. Got the shotgun. Harris on the roof. I think I'm too far. I really don't like looking at walkthroughs, but... Yeah, we got the shotgun. Food sanitation. Yeah, the wrench. Dang it! Have I seen a little girl with short black hair? She turned 7 last month. Classic. The valve. Slather thyself in cheese. I don't want to sit here all day. You know? Prompted a leap. Wait, there's a leap you can make? Briefcase. Yeah, we got the key. Okay. Dispatch the 3 enemies. Yes. Move containers? Wait, what? No fucking way. Okay, hold on a second. Respect the hustle. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here for a half an hour and try to piece together what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I'd rather just know and get on with the game. They should make a second one called Back in 2005. That would be interesting to see their take on a 2005 survival horror game. Although 2005, you're talking quite a technological leap. Okay, I think I go down here. Yeah, we got the briefcase. Head back up where I left down and climb back up. There's a door marked on the image above? Oh, what? Nah, I would have found that. Guys, check this out. I never would have found that. That is absurd. Thank God for maps. Thank God for maps, dude. Okay, look at this. Look how the camera works here. There's a spot right here. Okay. A note. Can you be dead if you hadn't been born yet? That guy who we hired in October is useless. I can get him to move stuff around, but I ask him to operate the machines. He ignores me every time. I'm about to employ somebody else. I'm all for that. But I just don't get this guy. What's scary about an LED display? What a wimp. Alright, we found the door. I never would have found that. These guys are a pain in the ass. They're way too fast. No, come on! How are we doing on health? Okay, 71. Not bad, not bad. We're fine. We're fine. Ooh, oh, God, we got a puzzle. A memo on top of the console. At least try and get one container moved. Get the green one over to the loading bay and don't come back until you're done. Okay. Oh my God. I need to move the green container over to that gate. This should be fun. Wait, what's over here? That buff, though, I'm assuming it's gonna move with a machine creation. I don't think we're moving them with our bare arms. It's my final report. I'm in complete disagreement with your diagnosis. He's unable to fit in and has been destroying the facility again. I can't have him here any longer. I've already told the guards. Man's getting fired. There is a ladder down there, but I think we're gonna move this first. Okay, so we gotta move all these crates. Let's see. Directional buttons move. So we need to get the green... So it's gonna be this green one over here. We need to get that through the gate. I think I'm gonna move the one way back here. They moved by magic, yeah, apparently. Okay, bit of a logic puzzle. Love these puzzles. Let's see if I can figure it out. I can only move that up or down. That doesn't really do me any good moving that right now. I think it has to be the far one. Because then we can move this one back, move this one up. That one back up? I think I'm actually close here. This one over here. I think I got it. Hey there, Mac. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Easy. Nailed it. Actually nailed it. Okay, cool. That wasn't too bad at all. Usually puzzles like that in survival horror games I get really concerned about. But that wasn't bad at all. Definitely should grab those painkillers over there. Okay, and a door unlocked on the other side, I think? Over this way? Whole ass gaming chair. You need it for the console there. Okay. That wasn't too bad at all. You hate gaming chairs. Meanwhile, I'm rocking a gaming chair. I'll try not to take it personally. Wait, we're back up here? Oh, right, because we need to get to the scaffolding. That's right. I was gonna say, this is a gaming chair, but it's got like a mesh back and lumbar support, so I actually kind of like it. It's not too shabby. You got the X-Rock. Oh, I've heard the X-Rocker is trash, though. Admittedly. Is this the one we fell down? Okay, no, that takes us back there. We're looking for a scaffolding outside. I think it is one of these doors, though. The gimmick ones with the speak. Yeah, I know about the X-Rocker. Yeah, no, those are super gimmicky. Insanely gimmicky. It was down the stairs. I'm trying to remember where the hell I am. Yeah, no, we need to go down the stairs. Yeah, they lay on the floor and they're like, they're shaped in a way you can like rocket them. I mean, that's what they call them, the X-Rockers. It's this door. Or not, damn it. Which one was it? New people that had them, they'd snap in half. Jeez. Clearly well built, high quality, right? Okay, I think this is the right way here. Should be a door down here. I think this is right. Nope, this ain't it. The speakers broke as well, and they weren't good for rocking, so they did nothing they advertised well. Solid. There we go. Okay. Now we get to use the scaffolding. There it is. Okay, progress. We can unlock this. And let... Damn it, what was his name now? Blonde hair guy? Harris? I want to say Harris. Wait, Harris is gone, though. What? He's disappeared. Where did he go? Okay. Wait, interact with where he sat. Are you kidding me? How was I supposed to know that? Wish you could make a game with somebody, but nobody likes your art creation? That can't be true. Nobody. Harris was nowhere to be found. Okay. I'm gonna save again, just in case, like, we have to interact there. I was gonna say, even if your art is like genuinely bad, like somebody's gotta like it. So there's somebody out there that likes everything. Like genuinely. Firmly believe it. I'll go up here. Wait, what the hell? Am I supposed to get up on this? I'll go. Oh shit! Genuine like everything except fast food and the X rocker. Those are the two things you can't stand. Let us use some painkillers. Son of a bitch. Okay, we got them. They're so fast. Ooh, the texture warping on the ground is going haywire. Okay, I am gonna use the pipe wrench for these guys. Because I do not need to waste ammo on them. My eyes! The effect is so over the top. Oh, we got zipline. Okay, nice. If I could hit. Oh, come on, game. Alright, zipline time. Let's go.
Father, I need to believe me.
What? That was sketch. Moose with the hydrate.
Not again.
How's it going, Moose? Shit, went down the wrong pipe there a little bit. We're good though. I'm not dying, I swear. Just forgot how to drink water. I'm doing okay. Creation with the Rip Steakhouse. The freaking steakhouse, man. I remember everything up until I passed out. When I rode the zipline, I remember a voice calling out to me. It was a woman's voice. One I recognized, albeit vaguely. And there I was, standing once again in an unknown place. The silence was deafening, and the pomp of the room gave off a ghastly vibe. Do that a lot. I'm usually pretty good about not doing it. I also just saw the trophy that popped off, said we're now at the middle of the game. I don't know how accurate that is. I was under the impression the game's a little shorter than that. And even, like, the walkthrough, it looks like we're 2/3 of the way through. Happens to you every time you dismount your X-Rocker and ride your zipline. Every time. Okay, there's a dude chilling there. This is quite the nice penthouse. Dude's living it cushy up here.
Well, I'll be a guest. Please, please, take a seat.
Oh, sorry. I'm just...
Our voice actor's great. Oh, sorry, I'm just ... Nailed it. Before I could get another word out, the older woman spoke in a gentle yet stern voice. My name is Alfreda. I'll be in charge here. She followed that up by stating that she didn't care who I was. As long as you're here, there are rules that you need to follow. The most important one is to be patient. Her sudden shift to a bossy tone caught me off guard. Why'd I have to follow her rules anyways? I need to go to that tower, I answered. I pointed out of the window in the direction of the tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Was another building in the way? Alfreda spoke again. Now, no need to be in such a rush. They'll come for you.
So you just wait here like a deer.
You want me to wait?
That's not good.
That's right. Just sit tight.
I don't trust Alfreda at all. I'm just gonna say it now. What kind of name is Kent? What do you mean, what kind of a name is Kent? Never met a Kent in your life. Haven't met enough people. Wait, how do I get back off of here? How do I exit? She's trapped us in with her voodoo magic. There we go. Well, I am not sitting tight. We are gonna get the hell out of here. I mean, I think Kent is kind of an older name. Not one you hear much anymore. Dude, this penthouse is sick. Cushy as hell. Well, there's nothing over that way. Did we come in from the other side? Most men in England are called Jeeves. Yeah, that's the default name you get. Can we go in here? That looks like a yes. Damn, this TV setup. Have a movie night in here? Straight up home theater on the terrace? I'm almost wondering if we can kill the woman. I'm almost wondering. Do they want us doing that? I'm kind of thinking yes. You know that old school TV setup weighs like 300 pounds. Yeah, you ain't moving that. Fully exhaust conversations with her. Oh, did I not finish my conversation?
Just can't sit still, can you now?
No, I can't.
Actually, I gotta be somewhere.
What's your hurry? Relax.
Probably a giant, yeah, Panasonic.
Admire my plants.
Admire my plants. I did not mean to press that, but that was hilarious.
Just can't sit still, can you now?
Actually, I gotta be somewhere.
Okay, maybe we can hit the other
What's your
staircase
hurry?
now.
Relax. Admire my plants.
My plants. You gotta get the bad microphone technique there. Plants. See, I've dealt with audio recording enough. I know not to make my P's that plosive. Guys, pop filters are a myth. You just gotta speak right. Kent himself sounds kind of creepy. The Kent voice actor is the worst voice actor in the whole game so far, I'd say. Where am I supposed to go from here? There's something over here. Oh, somebody played something. Blasto with 10. Blasto, thank you for the 10 packs, man. Hopefully you get some good card pulls. Oh, we got a save point. I'll take that. The Mount Side Sanitarium. Okay, nothing else up here? Hey there, Mindscan. This has a Vita Physical Edition. Trey was telling me this is on 3DS as well. Never opened it, Mindscan. It's, I don't know, you'd probably dig it, honestly. It's a decent little survival horror. It's not very scary, at least so far. I'm honestly a little disappointed by the lack of scare, but otherwise it's been alright. Huh. I do have a walkthrough if I need it, but I'm trying not to look at it. On the topic of proper mic usage, hate when people use the Blue Eddies and aim the mic at their mouth when it doesn't pick up from the tip. Oh, like, because the Blue Yeti's got, like, the little like, the circle cardioid, right? And then either side has mesh. So what they point it, like, let me try and visualize it. Like that. That's so dumb. Yeah, that's people that don't know how microphones work, you know? Oh, it's 250 bucks. Yeah, for 250 bucks, I'd say keep it sealed. Get it on the PSN store when it's like half off or something. Yeah, no point in going crazy there. Head upstairs to the right. I have no idea. Wait a minute. Did I check down here? I think I did briefly. I probably missed something, though. There's a sink. There's a bathtub. It's 30 bucks when you bought it. Yeah, that's a pretty decent appreciation in value. That's right. That was a save point up there. Okay, I think we've exhausted our options here. Maybe if we go downstairs. No, there's nothing over here. We already checked the home theater area. I should definitely grab the painkillers up there. Those are going to bother me. We need to grab them. Have I gone over this way, though? Oh, this was how we got up here, right? Yeah. Okay, just trying to retrace my steps. Very easy. With all the fixed camera angles, it's very easy to get lost. Okay, let me grab... Oh, we didn't go to the second floor on this side, did we? I probably have to go around the other way to get the painkillers. Yeah, we haven't been up here yet. Damn it. Okay. What's that? A crank. A crank meant to be used somewhere. Okay. And a newspaper clipping. It says, creature found on campus, police investigate. A month has passed since the Atom Collider explosion. Locals are demanding authorities to investigate reports of mutated creatures spotted near the site of the explosion. However, the police maintain that there have been no such creatures. Due to the high likelihood of a mass hysteria outbreak, they vowed to continue the investigation. Got some bullets. Yeah, those fast little buggers we've been getting mauled by. It's mass hysteria. They're not real. Obviously. Okay, I'm definitely getting that painkiller. How many do I have, by the way? 3. Can never have too many painkillers. I swear I'm not addicted. Oh, the camera doesn't even compensate. That is janky. Okay, we got him, though. That's wild to have you go, like, all the way around like that. And the camera never shifts. Okay, so now I gotta figure out what I do with a crank. I might just peek at the walkthrough. Go up the other side. Oh, shit. Whoops. I think we need to go up here. A strange opening on the front of the desk. Looks like a drawer can be pulled out. Wait, that's it? That's all we get? Do I have to use the crank? Maybe I have to, like, use the crank. Equip the crank. Item used. We open the drawer. There's a letter inside. Dear Papa, if you're reading this, everything is going as predicted. Believe me, I want to tell you everything in person. But it's the only way I can reach you. I forgive you for everything you've done, so please forgive me for what I'm about to do. I love you, Alyssa. Oh boy.
Lisa.
Wait, what? Are we supposed to know who Elisa is? Oh, some enemies spawned. You guys see that down there? He did not have to speak, but he chose to. It's an artistic choice. Is the woman still here? Oh my god, they're coming after me. We need a website called Kyle Time to beat. I don't know how you beat this in 2 hours. I have not been, like, taking my sweet ass time. I think 2 hours is if you know where to go. That's the problem with how long to beat is I feel like a lot of people on there are just recording their, like, replays. Which really does not help the average person. Oh, am I out of ammo? Oh my god, no. Okay, we got pistol ammo. Like, if we're fully out of ammo, that's a problem. Sure, the devs played it through in time themselves. Yeah, and that's what's on How Long to Beat. Literal masters. They should really clarify or contextualize the number of times a person beat the game. They really should. I don't know why they don't on that website. You can even mark it as a replay, but it only shows up in your feed. Like, as far as I know, when it calculates the timings, it does not account for replays or not. Okay, so now what? So all those enemies spawned. I think the woman's gone. What to do, what to do, what to do? And she dipped. She was standing right there. She totally dipped. Maybe I should save again now that I killed everything. Might not be a bad idea. Oh shoot, I need to go upstairs on the other side, damn it. I think I checked this already. Yeah, we did. Can collapse a few more. Wait, no, this is new. Been acting strange. Kent is our player character. Today's behavior confirmed my suspicions. For some reason, he decided to hide the key to his room. He didn't explain why. It was quite the mess. What? Yeah, Kent is our player character's name. Weird. That's so strange. The way it read, though, it did not sound like us. Did I honestly don't remember. Mr. Kent Randall, patient should be hospitalized. It's not safe for him to be in home in this state. When he saw the paperwork we sent to his wife, he flew into a rage and ripped it to shreds. He is in denial of his current state, convinced it is the year 1995 when he was still in good health. He seems to have disowned himself for losing his job and becoming unable to function in society. Okay then, wow. That's a lot to process. Too soon? Imagine disowning yourself. Yeah, shit, okay. Who gave this guy a shotgun? Good question. Okay, so that was some context, some lore. Looking this game up on Twitter now. I don't know how well this game is sold, like, on the PSN store and Steam and everything. I think it's probably done alright. I wonder, do I exit the way I went? It's probably my biggest gripe with this game. Just like stuff kind of appears. And you feel like you've already hit an area and then you have to like go back to it. Yeah, like I don't think this was here before. Oh no, okay, we did read this one. His cognitive abilities may be gradually deteriorating. Maybe he can't run anymore. Yikes. Yo, hey there, Lehman. Welcome in. Funhouse video? Yeah, I'm digging this game. It's not perfect. I do like it quite a bit, though. I don't know. I mean, this game basically sold me just being a love letter to like PS1 era survival horrors. That was kind of all it needed to do to begin with. I am going to... Is there no note on the couch? 1995 was lit indeed. I seem to be enjoying it more than Blink. Oh, for sure. Blinks, I have no idea what I'm gonna do about. Mine's getting moved to the US in 95. That was a big year for you. Saw a Mortal Kombat movie and the Power Rangers movie the same day. Can you even imagine how awesome that was, Tart? I don't think I can. Where was the home theater setup? Oh, is that a floor down? Are randos being able to write their own articles on Game Informer's website? Or did Game Informer actually... Did they cover this game? I'd be a little surprised if they covered something like this. Okay. This is a new note, I'm pretty sure. I heard some patients tried to escape again. That's the third time this month. What the hell is security doing? One of them tried to jump off the roof and it took them a week to find the other one. If this continues, the damage might spread to the outside. Management might need to rethink how they run this place. I am getting the vibe that, we are a mental ward patient. That's what it sounds like. Got your Genesis in 95? Nice. Booger Man. Good old Booger Man. Okay, I think we're supposed to find an exit here. You got your life in 95. Would like to return. I'm not satisfied with the product. Do I go this way? I'm hoping this is... I think this is where we came in from, though. It's locked. Maybe if I had a key. Shit. Damn it. Take Ichijo. I probably butchered the hell out of that. Yeah, his name was like right at the beginning of the game. Where the hell? Unless, did I miss a note, maybe? Oh, I think I did. You see the one by the pool there? I think the game's gonna require we read every note. There we go. Note on the floor. They brought a new patient in, male in his 40s with severe brain issues and violent tendencies. Apparently his mind was stuck in 1995, so we're not supposed to show him anything that came after that year. That includes TVs, newspapers, appliances. Since his cognitive ability is stuck in 1995, anything that came afterwards appears completely foreign to him. Okay, now the door's unlocked.
Looks like it's time to move on.
At least the game's nice about being like, yeah, it's time to get out of here. Okay. Yeah, so short version, we're insane. His voice, goddammit. What are you talking about? It's great. I love it. Shoot, where was the exit? Was the exit on the other side? I'm walking in circles. Yo, Nate, welcome in. Yeah, we just uncovered a pretty big revelation. Our character is stuck in 1995. Even though it is no longer 1995. Hey there, Monica. Welcome in. You're fine. Welcome in. Wait, did we get to the tower? Is that end of the game? I hear someone's voice in the distance. My senses are fading, but I can faintly hear a voice calling out for me. How many years has it actually been? I don't even know anymore. I can't keep tormenting Elisa like this. I beg of you, please, set me free. I don't know if that's the end. Let's not get too excited. But I mean, this is the tower.
Forgive me, Alyssa.
No. What?
It's all over now.
Oh, shit. Okay, then. Let me guess, we got the bad ending. Something's telling me. Is anything gonna happen here? Throw the warped code out. Did it just reset? I think that was it. Yeah, that's credits. That's credits. It's over, go home. Wait a minute. My dad liked games, so after the accident, I thought it would liven him up and help him with his memory loss. Is it, though? The false ending. So I bought an old game console and some games for him. But it actually made him worse. He started believing he was the character. He was talking about the monsters attacking him and escaping, and he kept saying, "This time I'll save," and kept playing the same game over and over. Yeah, I take care never to let him near games now. He's bedridden, but stable. God, this is hard to read. But if it's some help to you, Doctor, what I mean, if it meant Dad would come to his senses. Wait, what? wait a second. What? That can't be it, right? That can't be it. There's no way that's it.
So that's the tower. Guess I'll make my way there.
Wait, what? And here I am again in this forgotten place. How much time has passed since that holy mess, I wonder? All this time I've been trying to move on, but as much as I try, it feels like I'm treading water. That tower, only there I can finish this. I think we're supposed to play the beginning again. I don't think it's over yet. I'm not done. Okay, I'm not going insane here. Yeah, no, let's not get too quick on the GGs. Very confusing. Nate didn't say that. Oh shit.
What the hell is that?
Watch it trick you with a slightly changed intro to make you play it over and over again. Yeah, right. Oh, that's right. We have no weapon yet. Forgot. Poop monster's back. Oh shit. He's behind the AC unit on the roof, right? Game's building toward a distinct then. I was gonna say, I definitely think something else is gonna happen here. Okay, where's our wrench? There it is. There we go. Yeah, I think we gotta play the beginning again, but I imagine shit's gonna change. Yeah, I gotta say this game is not perfect, but I'm digging the. I'm digging like the. Let's have them replay the beginning again, but it's like gonna slightly change. Flash T, we did not have a flashlight before. Did I play video games because I was miserable? Is the name of the trophy for that. Amazing. Do I need to equip the flashlight? As soon as I turned the flashlight on, I realized something was off. I don't remember any of this being here. What is this strange light? What the hell is going on? I strain my eyes and stare into the light. The flashlight's beam illuminates the dark room with its gentle glow. Section after section. This isn't right. Light doesn't behave this way. Is this a dream? And this darkness. I feel deeply afraid from this darkness. What the heck? This is wild. Was the font always like that? No. And I do have the game cropped in a little bit, so that might be part of the reason it looks a little off. Hey there, Jeremy. It's newer font. It looks more modern. Right? Coincidence? I think not. I actually forget what I do from here. Do I go? I must go back upstairs. Right? We've exhausted our options there, I'm pretty sure. This once familiar place looked distorted. My broken memories of this scenery were in disarray. Now my memories are one. Maybe these segmented surroundings were odd from the start. Light bounces off the walls, illuminating the dark. The world opens up before my very eyes. I've been coming back here to fool myself. Now even that is beginning to fall apart. You know, the fact that most of the game had no music really makes this feel quite a bit different. Do I go back downstairs? Oh, here we go. Door's broken. Can vibe to this demonic. I'm definitely vibing. This door's also not working. I want to check them anyway. I think the game is definitely leading me to the roof, but I just want to make sure. Oh, I swear, if I actually die here. Okay, it looks like the backup strat does work. Ooh. Freaking Monster Hunter Extreme over here. Okay. I do remember this corridor. Is the doctor still gonna be over here? Can I go through here? No, that one's broken. There's a note. As my eyes adapt to the scenery before me, the sense of discomfort begins to fade. My mind isn't getting any younger, no matter how many times I look back on the past. The more I reminisce, the more I realize how vibrant and alive I was back then. It feels awful. There's no point to it. I can't change the past. Yeah, definitely Vangelis vibes, for sure. More enemies. It's like the game is trying to get me killed right before the end. But we're not gonna let it kill me. Oh, I can hit both of them. Let's go. Oh, come on. I tried to move back. No! Fuck. What did I just say about it not killing me and then it kills me? Yeah, well. I got greedy. Oh my god. You have to be kidding me. Are you fucking... No way. This is pain. This is pain. Mind scan with the 95. I don't know why I didn't open my inventory and use some painkillers. If I was thinking, I thought I was fine. The damn wrench, dude. Alright, well, that's a lot to have to redo. Why does it not save after you get the ending? I really thought we had that. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I let my guard down was the problem. Okay, I think that's all the notes. No reason not to use it. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought I had more health than I actually did there. No, that was definitely my own damn fault. And now I'm really paying for it. Like, yikes. Been a while since I've thrown for... That was just bullshit, though. Ever just play costume? What is costume quest? God, I gotta remember, like, which notes I haven't hit either. Like, the fact you can get an ending... You can get an ending... The game full-on resets, even? Like, that's kind of absurd, if you ask me. And it can send me all the way back here. Hey there, Ramen. Cute little basic RPG about Halloween. It's about 6 hours. Costume quest. Like I said, I don't know how many horror games I'm going to do this month. Probably not a lot, just because everybody and their mother's doing them as well. We had bought this game, so I wanted to play it. It's not horror. Well, you know, Halloween themed. Okay, I think that's every note. Yes.
Looks like it's time to move on.
Fuck. I'm annoyed with myself. I got so sure of myself that, like, yeah, we won't have any problems. And then fucking boom. No way, did the game break now too? Are you... Dude, what is my fucking luck lately? It's stuck on the other camera angle. What did I do? Are you kidding me? I gotta reload. I'm like... Dude, I can't get a fucking win. God damn it, I swear it's like the world is telling me video games are against me the last couple days. Let's load back in. Fully functional menu. It's unbelievable. But have I not opened this yet either? You decide you're not gonna get this game, Dennis. I mean, I'll take the blame on that first death, but then the game glitching out on top of it. Yeah, no, we don't have the crank. I don't know why it's telling me that now. That is wrong, game. Yeah, Dennis snagged the last VIP I had yesterday. I want to see the real ending to this game. I should have used my painkillers. I mean, it's bad enough I got kicked while I was down, and then it's just like... It's like they dropped a hot iron on my face after that, you know? Like, oh, you're in pain? Boom. Here's some more. We'll get through it, though, and it'll all be worth it, I'm sure. It's just like such a me thing to have happen. Like, I bet nobody else that has played this game, or very few that have played this game, probably have had that happen to them. They die in the epilogue, and then they get glitched trying to replay this shit. Yeah, tap, tap, tap. Okay, we're still missing one more sheet. Probably in the home theater room. Yeah, because I mean, again, it's one thing for like me to make a mistake playing the game and dying, and it's like I'm doing what is at this point essentially like it's great the first time, right? These revelations with these notes are great the first time, but having to do it again, and you do have to collect every one before the door unlocks.
Looks like it's time to move on.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything. Next. Camera, don't break. Oh, thank God. Okay. The camera worked that time. Alright. Jeez. And I assume we're gonna have the suicide again. Yeah, it's all a little less impactful the second time through. Luckily, in the grand scheme of things, it's not like a ton of shit we have to replay, but it's enough to be minorly annoying. Take the leap.
Forgive me, Alyssa. It's all over now.
Voice acting, though. Don't die too late. Too late. And they're gonna have me sit through a whole bunch of this. None of this is gonna be skippable, I'm sure. That's an awesome emote, HF. The one PC mode. Okay. Guys, I promise it's almost over. It'll be a mostly easy plat. Quick question. Somebody gets me chicken nuggets. What two sauces? I mean, barbecue's usually my standby at McDonald's. Maybe buffalo. I do like the buffalo. Yeah, I'd probably go barbecue and buffalo. I used to get honey mustard a lot, but I don't really get the honey mustard anymore. Yeah, the buffalo's really good, and barbecue's just a classic, so I'd go with those two. McDonald's hot mustard. Do they have hot mustard? Is that a thing McDonald's serves?
So that's the tower.
Okay.
Guess I'll make my way there.
Used to work there. I've never ordered hot mustard from McDonald's. It's their best sauce. I'm gonna have to try it next time. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the tower. Again, sorry guys. For those coming in, this is right at the end of the game. We're essentially having to replay the first little bit of the game to get the true ending. We got the suicide ending. Basically, the main character's gone insane.
What the hell is that?
So the middle door is locked. The far door has a key, right? Or does it have the wrench? I forget which. This has the wrench. We're re-equipped. Their barbecue's addicting. Yeah, their barbecue's a little too good, honestly. Like, it makes you wonder what they put in there. Swing and a miss. No, not quite. Okay. We already got the key. Oh, that's right. We have the key. Duh. I technically didn't even need to go in here, did I? Okay. This is where the flashlight was, right? Yes. Might sound controversial, but Arby's secret sauce is probably the best sauce you've had. I don't know if I've had their secret sauce. What is this strange light? What the hell's going on? Strain my eyes, stare into the light. The flashlight's beam illuminates the dark room with its gentle glow, section after section. Light doesn't behave this way. It's a dream? Arby's, yeah, generally speaking, I don't know. I think Arby's is on point. I know a lot of people that don't care for Arby's. I mean, it's definitely, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely kind of trashy food, but I get down with Arby's. Carl's Jr. is decent. The one thing that, and I don't know, maybe this is a good sign, because every time I go through the drive-thru, it takes them a little bit. Like, longer than any other fast food place, which, I mean, I guess is good, because it means it's getting made fresh, but... Once familiar place looked distorted. My broken memories of the scenery were in disarray. Now my memories are one. Maybe these segmented surroundings were odd from the start. Light bounces off the walls, illuminating the dark. The world opens up before my very eyes. Been coming back here to fool myself. Even that's beginning to fall apart. Okay. Grab the painkillers. I'm gonna make sure to use them. Not gonna make that mistake again. Shuriken with the stream moves pack. How's it going, Shuriken? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's right. I did so well with the combat up these stairs that I was like, I don't need to worry. And then boom, we fucking die. Classic Kyle. Okay, he's out. Yeah, as long as I just back up a little bit after every hit, we're usually pretty good. HF with the critique game, let's hear it. I mean, I'd critique it for the save points, but that's kind of a usual survival horror genre trope. Is limited save points that are oddly brutal. So I can't really knock it for that. I think the main drawback of this game is a lot of the areas, a lot of the rooms, especially within the same area, are way too samey. It could have really used from some more varied environments. Because a lot of the rooms I was just getting lost in. I was like trying to retrace my steps, and it was very hard sometimes. Because everything just looked the same. That'd probably be my biggest critique. Otherwise, I mean, it captures the feel of the era pretty well. Like, I can't really knock it for too much. And the fact that it's you know, it doesn't overstay its welcome. With a rental game, you don't know what to put. Okay, I'll show one here. Probably once we're done with the game, I'll take a quick break. We are gonna do some N64 after this. Okay, I'm using painkillers. That's the thing about survivor horror games: helplessness and survival. Well, it's not super fun to have to replay a whole bunch of the game, but oh my god, what if I just skip them? This is where I died, right? If I just say nah, yeah, let's just leave. Hashtag just don't die. Well, it's easier said than done sometimes. Okay, we're already further along than we were when we died. I gaze at my memories through rose-tinted glasses. The better times I long for will remain misinterpreted. Deep inside me as long as they're not forgotten. Even if I try to reclaim my innocence, to start over from the beginning, the truth is that I'll always be stuck in the past. Hashtag just have fun. Yes, that is. Sometimes it's easy to forget. I could be playing Dino Crisis. Damn it, Krev. Well, I don't own Dino Crisis. I owned back in 1995. What defines oneself? To answer that question, it's not a bad idea to probe the past regarding your origins. Though try as I might, I cannot change the past. There's nothing there except me. The me that's been living there all along, withered and tired of living. Sheesh. Oh no, the little guys. These guys suck. I'm gonna try to avoid them if I can. I assume we want to go back up here. No, I should definitely play through Dino Crisis at some point. Like this game's whole critique of being stuck in the past through the lens of a janky nostalgia bait title. Yeah, it's the irony is, I'm sure, intentional. Brazilian, never seen this one. It's not too shabby, honestly. It's not perfect, but considering I paid like next to nothing for it, it's really hard to argue. This scenery, there was something so special about it. Everything was just so new to me back then, filled with wonder. Nothing more. To chase that illusion is to move backwards. I've simply grown old, that's it. I can never go back to the way things were. I don't actually know where they want me to go from here. Probably down out this way. Assuming. An unthinkable terror takes control of me. Am I no different than he who spent 20 years running away? Aren't we the same? From now on, will I lead a meaningless life? Is there no way to reclaim my own life? I close my eyes in silence and let go. Holy shit. Wait a minute. We're back here again. One introduction. Wait, what? Hey there, I'm Ichijo. I'm the developer behind Back in 1995. First of all, I'd like to thank you for buying this game. Oh, this is so cool. Ramen with the hydrate. So how did the controls feel? Clumsy? I bet you haven't felt anything like that in a while. I wanted the unique controls to evoke memories of games back then. Creator of Ace Attorney also worked on Dino Crisis. I did not know that. If you like dinosaurs and Resident Evil. Yeah, I've heard it get called that quite a few times. Resident Evil with dinosaurs. I made Back in 1995 in order to recreate the golden age of game development culture. Tons of innovative games back then, giving us gamers the chance to discover and experience new things each time we played them. Created this game harkening back to the tastes and aesthetics of yesteryear. A bit rough around the edges, but intimate. Of course, it's also because I just happened to be a gamer back then, but... Anyways, I'm just glad I got to present my vision just as I imagined it. Sounds like one of my reviews. I wanted to ask you, through Back in 1995, are you having fun playing this game? One of the reasons it turned out kind of peculiar like this is because that's what I like. But I also wanted the player to remember the times when they truly enjoyed playing games. And I don't mean enjoying the gameplay, but rather like this game's very existence superseding their own identity. I want it to be defined and recognized by others as somebody who plays this type of game. Okay, creator, stop patting yourself on the back. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this. I employed a gimmick that links the game to the player. Have the player intervene in the game world in order to transcend time. The metafication elements are also a gimmick to make it more like the games of yore. I just felt like the players themselves also needed a taste of what it feels like to take a trip through time. What were you doing back then? What were you doing now? If I could have you reflect on that as you grip the controller, then I've done my job. At the end of the day, though, we're not talking about an actual time travel, but rather just the sensation. This game has more story than Cyberpunk. Oh, shit. Created a retro-style game in 2015. Who's to say that somebody won't do the same 20 years from now? It's only if games are still a thing. I hope games are still a thing. What will become of games in 20 years? I can't wait. I'm pretty sure I'll be working on my own as well. Well, everyone, till we meet again 20 years from now in 2055. We got a phone. Why back now after all this time? A remix of the Meow Mix song? Dear God. When am I gonna do it? God damn it. A throw the warped code out game. There we go. There's credits. There it is. Yeah, it was about 3 hours. I don't know how long the beat says 2. It's not quite accurate. But there we go. 3 hours of jank. You make that sound like I haven't done far more before. Pretty good out of 10. Yeah, I'd call this decent. I forget exactly how much I paid for this, but it wasn't much. I definitely feel like I got my money's worth. Let me actually see if I could find it. Oh, the ending was great. Yeah, honestly, like the gameplay, I mean, it's gonna play like a clunky PS1 era survival horror game. But no, I definitely think the ending and the concepts that it brought up right toward the end, I think definitely make it unique. I like the message from the dev too. I thought that was kind of cool. Let me see if I can find how much I paid for this. Because I definitely didn't pay 10 bucks. It's great when a person's Instagram handle is in the credits instead of their name. Actually missed the ending because your computer stopped being connected to the internet. Creation. Essentially, it was a thought as... It was supposed to get you to think about getting kind of stuck in the past. Okay, there we go. We got the platinum. We got the platinum. There we go. Ghost, you're the developer? It's official. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I was going to see if I could see how much I paid. Because I would be curious. I think it had to be $5 or less. I got this game. Oh, I did pay 10 bucks. You know, I'd say if it were 5, it's a no-brainer. 10 is maybe a tad on the high side. But I don't feel ripped off. I don't feel ripped off. $10 for 3 hours. I mean, I think it's a little absurd to be like, I need to get like, I know for a lot of people it's like, I need to get like $1 an hour. But, I mean, come on. It's an indie game made by one guy. I think he deserves my 10 bucks, personally. Won't be working with Kent's voice actor again, though. Yeah, legit. You're still playing as if the game isn't over. No, it's definitely over. We got the platinum. It's definitely over. That was decent, though. I'm glad we got to play it. I am going to take a quick BRB break. And then we'll do Krebs Redemption. And then we're going to get back into the N64 Shuffler. Yeah, and the fact I get to stream it, I think it gets a little more value out of me personally, because I get to stream it for y'all. I will be right back. Let me take a quick restroom break, and then we're gonna pivot over to some N64. BRB. Certainly a library. Welcome to the open world of Pokemon trainers. Christopher Walken here. Bet you didn't peg me as a Pokemon fan, huh? Well, I'm here today not only to tell you that I am, but because the Pokemon Company and Game Freak have invited me to celebrate this important moment for Pokemon history. As of November 18th, 2022, everything should change forever as mainline Pokemon goes open world with Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet. Happy adventuring in Palda, trainers. You know I'll be too. Win a race. Probably should have read the controls. How do you even Shrek Yoshi? I just did. Correct answer is the original Alien, though. But you making me choose between Ridley Scott and freaking James Cameron? No, thank you. I will take both. Damn it. N64 version runs poorly. Yeah, I imagine the Dreamcast version is the one that everybody likes. Probably the best one. Well, so much for Hydra Thunder. Rip Hydra Thunder.
Don't look down.
She's adorable in this movie. I don't know if I'd use the word, I guess adorable is fair. I was gonna use the word hot, but teach their own. Parents have a Genesis Mini? Nice. Yeah, when it gets the parent seal of approval. Oh god, the games? No, there's like full on like Sega like on. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Will I ever play Alien Monster Bowling League on Wii? Maybe. Instagram's pretty dead thanks to TikTok and fake models. Classic. Pretty people are more popular than average people. What a shock. I know, yeah, right? Imagine that. Okay, let me quickly switch my stream info. I will show a rental game for Kreb. Luckily, I planned ahead because I knew that wasn't going to take the full stream. And I typed out my other title ahead of time. Like a good streamer. Okay. Info should be updated. We'll get back into some N64 here in a second. Oh, I also didn't know if you guys noticed too much on the smaller webcam. But, I did kind of mess with the webcam. But we'll switch back to this, since we're not doing any, horror theme nonsense now. Yo, Ash, how's it going? Good seeing you. I'm also gonna switch the, I'm gonna switch our LED strip back to the good old rainbow. Alright, let me pull a rental game real fast. How many hours till another beat? That's really what I'm wondering. I misspelled suffering through blinks as N64 shuffle. I don't know when I'm gonna get back to blinks. I'm not ready for it tonight. I'm not ready for it tonight. I need to relax. Well, I was gonna say relax with some N64, but I don't know if relaxing is quite the right word. Where the hell is Golden Sun? I never promised I'd get back to Golden Sun. I don't know, maybe someday. It's not high on the priority list, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry. I know there were some people that were very into that game. I turn on the shuffle when I want to relax. It's a relaxing form of masochism. All right, let me let's see. I'm gonna show this game because I want a chance to talk about it because this game is awesome. And this is in a like full-on rental case. Sometimes with the rental games, I'll pick up games that I remember renting, but I don't have like the Hollywood video version. This one I have the Hollywood video version of. That's Terminator 3 Redemption. This one's seen some days with this case and the Game Vault sticker and the rental sticker and the previously played game sticker. This one's been through some shit. But Terminator 3 The Redemption. This is actually a really good Terminator game. I really recommend it. There are a bunch of Terminator games from this era, and they're all bad except for this one. This is like the only decent one. It's not perfect by any means, but it's a solid kind of adventure game with vehicular elements and third-person shooting sequences and some really cool set pieces. So I do if you're at all into Terminator, I have not played like the new. There was Terminator Resistance. I haven't played that one yet. I would love to try that one at some point. But of the Terminator games I've played, this is the one to try. It's a solid game. Yeah, for sure. Monica with the gaming memory. What do I got? You know, it's funny. I actually, to kind of piggyback off this game, I remember seeing this one in a Hollywood video, and yet I never rented it. In fact, like I remember around the time this came out, they were really pushing it, and yet I never rented it. The Terminator game I did rent on Xbox was called Dawn of Fate, and that game's a mess. That might be the worst Terminator game out there. And somehow I managed to miss the best one by renting the wrong game. I think this one was already out or was like near coming out when I rented Dawn of Fate. And I feel so ripped off because Dawn of Fate is a terrible game, guys. Do not recommend it at all. Here, Terminator Resistance is quite good. I have the PC version. I might as well show that. I imported a PC version of this from Europe. This wasn't actually that expensive. I picked this up way after the fact, so it wasn't too crazy expensive. I should take better care of my games. This is exactly how it showed up to me, Demonic. This is exactly how it showed up, and I wouldn't have it any other way. No, honestly, I look for the crusty old Hollywood video game cases, because I actually I had some and I threw them out. So I'm like, yeah, they look all ratty and tattered. Totally believe, I mean, Demonic, you can choose to believe me or not. I'm telling you the truth. That's called patina, exactly, it's got a story to it. But no, I actually had a bunch of games that I had bought from Hollywood Video. Like, I still have like a disc-only copy of Toe Jam and Earl 3. In Simpsons Road Rage. That I threw the Hollywood Video cases out because I thought they didn't look cool enough. And I regret it because now I wish I had them. Because they were a part of my childhood, you know? But yeah, Terminator Resistance, I've been meaning to play this one. This is getting an enhanced version. If not, it might already be out. But it's getting an enhanced version for consoles. I might pick up the PS5 version just so I can stream it. The main reason I haven't streamed it is because this game is just too demanding for my PC at the moment to also stream it off the same computer. So I honestly would have streamed it by now already, but it's just, yeah, my computer's a little too dated for it. But yeah, definitely want to try it at some point. What's the PS1 game you see in front of my Xbox One box? What, that game right there? That game right there? This is my sealed review copy of Threads of Fate for the PS1. Nate was a G and bought this for me. And I treasure the crap out of it. I need to play this game. I've been putting it off. It will get played eventually, I promise. I need to make time for it. I definitely need to make time for it. I've been talking about playing it. I know, I constantly mention it. I need to get my shit together and actually stream it. I mean, I don't know how much Nate paid, and I kind of don't want to know. It was a very, very, very thoughtful gift. I will put it that way. Supposedly, Terminator 3 Rise of the Machines is worse than Dawn of Fate. I don't know how that's possible. Dawn of Fate's pretty atrocious. They have used rap CDs from the 90s that still have the stickers. I love, like, when I get records with stickers on them. Like, old school, like, Tower Records stickers and stuff. I keep them. Receipts, too. Much more chill than Blinks, at least. Yeah, that's been the other thing. We had a whole discussion about whether I should open it or not. I think I'm leaning towards emulating it. Just because I know it runs on the emulator just fine. So, I might keep this as a collector's item. I mean, I'm never gonna sell it, but I don't know. I like keeping it sealed. I know it means nothing, but it's the fact I can easily play it elsewhere. I might as well just keep it as is. But you can tell it's a review copy because the back is hole punched right there. That's actually in the artwork. They hole punch the artwork and then put it in the case. So the case is fine, but the artwork, the barcode's punched out. That makes it worth more. Well, it depends on the game. Not all review copies are actually worth more. Some are worth less. It honestly kind of depends on the collectors. I've seen them go for less. I've seen them go for more. It's just, you never quite know. I think the best way to probably value it is probably somewhere along the lines of how much a sealed copy would go for, right? Yeah, it depends on the purchaser and if you're selling it, which I'm definitely not. Hey, they're freezing. Maybe there's not a CD in there. I won't know for sure. I'm fairly certain there's a CD in there. It's pretty hard to fake Sony's top labels. I mean, that's legit. It's even got the little foil bit. This would be impossible to fake. I'm guaranteed. I mean, you could fake it, but I'd be able to tell. You know, you'd be able to you'd see with your naked eye, like, yeah, that's not right. But yeah, I'll probably keep it sealed. I do need to play it. Hopefully sometime. I think sometime in the next month or two, I can get around to it, or at least start it back up again. All right, guys, we're gonna pivot over to some N64. Glad we got to play back in 1995. Like I said, I probably won't be doing a bunch of horror games this month, but I was glad to at least do that, and I'm probably gonna squeeze in a couple more if I can manage. Sometimes you buy board games and don't open them. I always wonder how long it would take for somebody to notice. They sent you a box of garbage. Yeah, right. I mean, how would you know? Yeah, if you're not gonna open them. Okay. Let's see.
Ready?
Please work. Yes.
Go! The clock's ticking.
Okay, I also fixed my capture. I went over to window capture from game capture because for some reason game capture wasn't working on BizHawk anymore. Tom and Jerry N64 is horror enough, and that's what I've been joking about. Some of the games that I've played recently, I'm like, they're borderline horror games. Redemption's the one everyone says was decent. Yeah, Redemption's great. Love Redemption. Need to play the newer one. Someday I'll get to Resistance here. I might pick up the enhanced, like, PS5 version, just so I can stream it. Luckily, like I said, the PC version I did not pay a whole lot for. Like, probably less than 25 bucks. So, like, yeah, does it suck that it won't run on my system well enough for me to stream it? Sure, but I'd honestly be probably okay picking up the PS5 version. Speaking of Tom and Jerry, though, I hope we can finish it. I'm really hoping that's one that we cross off the list tonight. This one we are closing in on somewhat. We still have a little ways to go. Oh, shit. Why do most Terminator games suck? It's in the same boat as Superman. Like, you have this good idea for a game, and then the devs are just incompetent. Yeah, I don't know. You'd think Terminator would make a killer game. And yet, I think it is just incompetent devs, or devs that don't know how to take the material and make it into a good game. Have I vetoed No Mercy yet? Yeah, I did have to veto it last night. Axed long. That was literally last night, Roman. I think we played about an hour or something. I gave it a shot. I gave it a shot. Spawn as well. Wasn't there a Spawn on Dreamcast that's supposed to be kind of good? Yeah, otherwise I think that got pretty garbage games for the most part. Damn, First is getting ahead here. Oh, I almost hit that tree. It's either incompetence or we gave you 50% of the budget you needed. Now release it 6 months early. Yeah, that's the other issue, is they want to release it in time for the movie. That often happens. That's probably a lot of it, actually. Kreb with the 5. Thank you, Kreb. Hopefully you get some good pulls. Weird, because One Can Superman game idea was actually from Rocksteady, really. Yeah, I was gonna say those Arkham games are pretty good. That would have been interesting to see. Rocksteady's working on Suicide Squad right now. I hope that's good. I mean, it kind of has every reason to be good. Kreb with a jank showcase something newish, like a recent acquisition. I mean, I know which one I'm already thinking of.
Ready? Go! The clock's ticking. Get moving.
Okay, after this game. I've got a very particular game in mind. What if they have the Jared Leto Joker in it? Yeah, that would be an oof. Crap with the refund.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, admittedly, I don't know a whole lot about Suicide Squad. I gotta say, the first Suicide Squad movie I saw in the theater, and I still feel ripped off from that one. But there's the newer release, right? The one that's called The Suicide Squad. That one's supposed to be decent. Saw it in theaters as well. You were pissed off. Your mom was pissed off. One does not simply go into Suicide Squad in the theater and does not exit pissed off. Yeah, I had a college roommate at the time that was really into superhero films, comics, you know, like the whole works. And so I kind of got dragged along. I am barely holding on to this game right now. No, come on, game. Please. We got it. We got it. Let's go. Feels like they couldn't decide on whether they want to make a Superman game, a Justice League game, or a Suicide Squad game. They just mash it all up. Some games don't know where to quit. They don't know where to draw the line. Did my roommate like the movie? I don't remember. I no longer talk to that person, so. Okay, let me quickly show a jank game. You already knew. You already knew what I had to pull. The most recent acquisition in my collection that's jank. I'm not gonna show Bubsy 3D. I paid $19 for this bad boy. Complete. Had to do it. Honestly, like the last time I got, I guess forced to play it is fair. Because I was expecting to not enjoy it, and we played it. I beat the game in less than 2 hours, and I actually had fun with it. I really do stand by the fact, I think, on a first playthrough, this game is miserable. It really is. But give it a chance. Maybe learn a little bit of the speedrun tech so you don't have to wade through these insanely long levels. And it's actually not the worst thing ever. I'm not going to say it's good. I wouldn't dare say it's good, but did I enjoy my last play of it? Yes. There you go. The pinnacle of jank video games. Bubsy 3D. Rumored that Rocksteady were working on a Superman game. I had heard that. Yeah. They were just hopping around. I have not seen Requiem for a Dream yet. I've heard it's very depressing. I have definitely heard that before. I don't know if that's gonna be a me movie. I remember watching Synecdoche, New York, which, if you haven't seen it, that's a Philip Seymour Hoffman movie that's also very depressing. Very depressing movies are rough for me. I have a hard time enjoying them. Oh my god. Missing all the buoys. Well, I just failed. You're not supposed to enjoy depression, but you're supposed to enjoy watching a film, right? So that's where it becomes difficult for me. I'm like, I thought the point was to enjoy the entertainment in front of you. Damn it, we game over. Not necessarily. I guess that's where I have a disconnect. Because I'm like, if I'm watching a movie, I want to enjoy myself. For some reason, Rocksteady couldn't decide. It's probably just a lack of good direction. The point is to feel what the movie intends you to feel. Yeah, but some of my favorite movies, I feel emotions that I know that the filmmakers did not intend me to feel. And yet, those can be really fun. Imagine going into a drama and laughing the whole time. I actually have a movie that's intended to be this super serious film. I gotta show you guys this. Hold on a sec. Let me win this race here. My friend bought it for me after we watched it. It's such a train wreck of a movie. Fisher King. I've been meaning to watch that one. Oh, come on, game. Oh, the turning is so bad in this. Any hard 90-degree turns are, like, actually painful in this. Get knocked off again. %, argue the art that makes you feel like shit can be successful for having... Oh, I fully agree. They're not for me. Like I said, probably Synecdoche, New York. I don't know. I think a movie succeeds for me in being kind of depressing when it can balance that with comedy. Synecdoche, New York just felt like devoid of any sort of hope. Like, a movie like Being John Malkovich, I really enjoy. And that movie is depressing as shit, but it's also really funny, so... I think it just needs to counteract the seriousness and the depression with some kind of lightheartedness. Or else I have a really hard time enjoying it. Yeah, like Fight Club has some dark humor. Yeah, if you can mix the heavy stuff with some lightness, you know? What was I gonna show? Oh, right. So Nectarine, New York is one of the least fun yeah, exactly. You want to talk about a movie? You want to talk about a movie that made me feel things that the director did not intend? What the fuck was this movie called? Look at this. My friend bought me this. This is called Diamond Cobra versus the White Fox. Hold up, I gotta take it out of its protective wrapping. Hey there, Time Walker. So, this is a movie made by, what's her name? Deandra T. Brown. She directed it, she wrote it, she stars in it. This is basically a home movie. It's like a glorified home movie. My friend bought me this for me after we watched it together. I think Deandra T. Brown literally made this Blu-ray. It's straight up on a Blu-ray, like a rewritable Blu-ray. It was on a burnt disc. And the artwork is literally cut out. I don't know if you can tell. But like the top little bit there, straight up cut out with scissors. Straight up cut out with scissors. I think the movie's on YouTube. I think you can watch it without having to pay for it. It's a trip. It's one of those movies that's like, I don't know how this got made. No idea. Not writable, rewrite. I think it might just be writable. It's not gonna say. I mean, you can literally, you can see the verbatim logo. It's straight up a disc with a label, and look at the label. The label's just like a photo on the one corner, and then it just says directed by Deandra T. Brown, and it's got a bunch of random miscellaneous logos. Like it's got the Blu-ray logo, it's got the IMDb logo, the Facebook logo. It's even got the fucking SAG Union logo on it. Just amazing, and I own this. IMDb gave the movie a 2 out of 10. You want it? Yeah, it's one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Diamond Cobra versus the White Fox. It's like a dark web bootleg disc. Yeah, my friend ordered it for me. I don't know how it arrived, but it did. So there you go. You want to talk about movies that made me feel away? I know the director didn't intend. I laughed so hard watching this movie. It's meant to be serious, though. I don't know. I hope Deandra T. Brown is in on the joke, but something tells me she's not. So there you go. Some riff tracks movies. Yeah, it's that low. It's probably worse than a lot of riff tracks. Okay. Back to Road Rash. Somebody's selling copies of Dreamcast Marvel games with Doom MF music, or MF Doom music substituted in. That's funny. Asking people to PM him, and he'll sell him copies, and then somebody's like, everybody, here's the link to the ISO. Yeah, it's like, can you really sell an ISO like that? It's like you're providing a service. What service are you providing? Oh, I burn it onto a disc for you, so you don't have to do that yourself. It's like, wow, what a service. Oh, this was a new game that got added. This is one of Nate's ads. Jet Force Gemini. This one was not on the Shuffler before. I've never played this. Heard this one's good. Something tells me we're not gonna beat it, but I've been curious about it for a while now. Oh wait, the Red Letter Media review of Diamond Cobra got axed? Did it really? She DMCA'd it. Dude, for shame. That's how I found out about it. Dude, that video was free publicity. To be fair, if somebody's making a good quality artwork and cover and label, etc. on a good quality blank for a reasonable price, I mean, yeah. And in certain cases, it can be worth it. Still not on their channel. That's a bummer. That's the reason I found out about the movie. She literally just kicked free advertisement. Cool Cat. Oh, yeah, right. Bootleg DVDs are a huge part of the Chinese markets in LA and stuff. Oh, I bet. Character selection? Cool Cat's working on a new movie. Excellent. Just what we need. Where's the text? Wait, what text? Was there something missing? There was an open casting call on Twitter. Oh, that's when you know it's good. Dated a girl from LA back in 04. Her dad would straight up disappear during the day, come back that night with movies still in theaters on DVD. Legendary. Welcome, Juno. We've been expecting you. Vela and Lupus came charging through not so long ago. Feisty pair, aren't they? I'm Magnus, Goldwood Ambassador. Not that the Union's much use. Without backup, the Tribals couldn't hope to fend off Mizar's raiders. You'll find the Tribal King in his hut just this way. Promised I'd send you to him when you arrived. Follow the green door symbols to move forward, or the red ones if you want to retrace your steps. I've rambled on long enough. Better hurry up. We're hoping to catch up with your teammates. Nah, bro, that's a gremlin. I just straight up. It looks just like a gremlin. Yeah, this is Gremlins 3. Juno, thank you for coming. A dark day is upon us when King Jeff of the Tribals is powerless to save his own people. We can only trust in Jet Force Gemini to thwart Mizar's plans for domination. Tell you what, it gets a bit depressing, all this king business. Still, you must keep a stiff upper lip. If you could rescue as many Tribals as possible in between slaughtering drones, I'd be most grateful. Let me know if you see my brother, too. He's been missing for some time. I hope to return these favors later, but at the moment I can do little. Except perhaps conjure up a time loop to replay the invasion. Sure. Let's see the invasion. This is just Star Wars. Yeah, we got Ewoks. A space game taking inspiration from Star Wars could never happen. Dude has an X on his chest. Clearly this is X-Men. Why can't it be all of them? He's an ex-rocker fan. Not creation, you're wrong. Nobody's an ex-rocker fan. Oh no, ants! That is quite the army. This game legit has it all. It's got everything. Everything you could ever want. Dude spazzing out. Oh my god. Okay, wow. Was not expecting that. Fatality. Man literally just got crushed by a spaceship. Jet Force doesn't mess around. I was gonna say for like a game geared toward kids. Game's not messing around. My man can't walk upstairs. Okay, good to know. Love this game growing up. It's hard to get everything. Is this game a collectathon like all of Rare's other games? Osvaldo gotta go to bed. No worries, man. Thanks for being here. So weird Empire of the Ants retelling. Oh, was it rated teen? I guess fair enough. Still, somebody getting crushed by a spaceship. Don't be too hasty, Juno. Goldwood isn't the place it once was. You can't risk going unprepared. Keep an eye on your pistol's charge gauge, so you'll need all the firepower you can muster. For a start, life force doors such as this one won't open while Mazar has troops active in the area. You must destroy all nearby enemies to progress. Learn to use the R button for manual targeting. Also take note of these region markers. A green one lets you know that you're about to enter a new region. A red one shows you're leaving a region. And both together mean you're moving on from one region directly into another. It's all about I can tell you now. Get through this first door and you'll be, you're as ready as you'll ever be. Good luck, Juno. Okay. Time to record Radon to play it next. Request Radon to play it next. Yeah, right. Has he not hit this one yet? I was gonna say, isn't he like, he's a decent chunk of the way through the library though. Don't think you have to get everything. Remember it being pretty straightforward as a shooter, okay. You found the review? You found the Red Letter Meteor review? It's alive and well. It's on archive, let's go. Good old archive.
Forest world. Liberate this once peaceful planet from Mizar and his evil drones.
Nothing on the internet truly died. Yeah, really.
Can be collected. These will increase your health.
Eventually, Kyle figured out he was the protagonist in his own game, and the elusive 20th win would never come to me. We're getting a finish tonight. It will happen. It will happen.
Though weak, they often travel in groups. Don't be caught off guard by sniper drones. They use the treetops as ambush points. Pick them off using manual targeting. These crates contain ammunition. Collect them to increase.
Yeah, that ending sold the game for me. I had liked it. I was a little you know, I had my issues with it, but the ending definitely made the whole experience worth it. You're welcome. I'm glad I got to show it off. Knew ants were British spies. Knew it all along. Oh, and of course we're switching. Of course, right when we like properly get into the game. It'll return. It'll return. I am a little shocked we didn't get that game at all yesterday, considering it was on there yesterday. We had like a full 4-hour session. It's like on TVs where it cuts to ads after the intro. Oh shit. Veto until we get to the game again. I only have, what, 2 vetoes left, I think? Until, of course, we beat more games. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be pretty selective. Stop vetoing, then. Well, the games need to, work with me. Tom and Jerry we need to get. Next spin of Tom and Jerry, I'm sure we're gonna get 64 plus 1,000 swaps. There we go. N64 later constantly, you almost need to start starting save states for each game after the intro cutscene tutorial. Yes. And it gets worse the newer you get. That's why I stopped doing like Xbox roulette, because it was just constant tutorials. Tom and Jerry swap, it only lasts for, honestly, a minute might be all we need on that one. We're so close to done on that one. This game does run smooth. It's unfortunate the game itself isn't better. Oh god, I almost hit that car. There we go, we got first. Don't want to know how to rotate your camera with the right stick? I'm fine with a tiny little kind of rundown. I'm fine with a rundown, but I don't need play-by-play. All right. Just need a little bit more money to buy a next bike. Is that why we haven't seen much of the Xbox roulette in a while? I mean, I've gone on record saying that. Yeah, no, it's just there's not many games on that wheel that I'm excited to try. And a lot of them have tutorials that last the whole half hour. For all the benefits of cinematics and stuff, you love games where you just press start and you get to play a minute later. Yeah, there's beauty in the simplicity of that. Imagine if Mario 3 had tutorials. Exactly, like a game like that. It's like you jump into a game like Mario 3 and you can pretty much figure out what you need in the first couple minutes. Oh shit. Tay with the raid. Yo, Tay. How's it going, man? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to some N64 Shuffle. Hey there, snowmans.
Okay, you're dead meat.
Tayman
Dead
says, hey,
meat
man.
In my
How's it going, Tay?
sandwich. Do you hear me?
Thank you so much for the raid. You own a limited edition Crystal Original Xbox? Yo, nice. I would love to get a couple of the special edition OG Xboxes. Like, I would love to have the Mountain Dew Xbox. Tay, it's good seeing you, man. How are you doing? Hey there, Roaming. I'm doing pretty good. We just beat a game called Back in 1995 on PS5. Really cool indie survival horror game, kind of modeled off PS1 era survival horrors. Had a great ending. I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody that missed it, but remember PS1 Road Rash having a Heavy Metal Sugar Ray song? I wonder which version. Admittedly, there's a few PS1 Road Rashes. My personal favorite is the one that also came out on 3DO, and it has a bunch of like Soundgarden and some really good music. This one does have Mean Machine, that's right, it does. Hey there, Caius, welcome in. Yeah, thank you guys for coming on through with the raid. Like I said, we just kind of pivoted over. I've been doing a bunch of N64 Shuffle, but just played my first horror game for the month. I know, only 13 days in. It's just there's been a lot of streamers doing like only horror games. And the Shuffler has taken more time than I expected. So I've been like really diving deep. Mostly got it out of luck. I would imagine a Crystal Xbox. That's a pretty nice score. Do you mind if I ask how you got it? Was it like a thrift store find or what? Or like a local shop got it in, or? Just curious. I like hearing about the acquisitions. So this is N64 Paperboy. Paperboy, if you've never played Paperboy, it's a great series. Within the last couple weeks, I played a couple of the Genesis games, and this is way worse. But we're looking to beat games on the shuffler. We've beat 19 games. My goal is to beat 32 games. And I figured I'd stick with this one because I'm at least making decent progress on it. Prefer older Sugar Ray compared to the shit they do now? What, are they still around, like actively putting out records and touring? It should be 64 games beat Sim. Unfortunately, I don't think there's 64 games I want to beat. Oh, your brother got it. Don't remember where he got it from. The hand-me-down Xbox. Sadly, yes, they're still around. Damn, Ramen. But Tay, what were you up to, man? Hopefully you had a good stream. Curious what you were playing. Tay always ends up choosing like these crazy ass games. I mean, I know people say the same about me, but I tend to stick pretty squarely in retro. Sim, you see nothing wrong with this game. This game's perfect. I don't know. I didn't think this game was all that bad either, and then I went and played the older Paperboys, and I'm like, oh, okay. Paperboy having bosses feels weird. Yeah. Because honestly, in the original games, just getting through the levels was kind of enough of a challenge. Hey there, Dan. You associate me with Smurfs, out of all things. Hey there, Fever. Wait, where's this delivery point? Oh, there we go. You cannot aim your throws, so I'm like awkwardly turning. It's as awkward, if not more awkward than it looks. Oh, I'm out of paper. Of course I run out of papers right before the last one. Okay, so now we gotta look for a stack. Hopefully I find one. Of course, I'm not gonna find one. Just my luck. Oh, there's one. I don't think I have enough time to get over. Yeah, not quite. Like a fun co-op game, kind of Fatal Framing. Okay. Rely on your partner to hunt demons and spirits. That sounds sick. It's like they wanted to make it a twin-stick shooter, but forgot there was only one stick. That's exactly how it feels. Yeah, no, it feels like you should have like a second stick you can aim with, but you don't. No, that's exactly it. Mostly because the idea of using 2 analog sticks was probably considered witchcraft. I mean, I think the N64 version of Robotron, which is a twin-stick shooter, on PS1, you have to use the face buttons to aim. On N64, I think there's a control option where you plug in 2 N64 controllers. Like, you straight up akimbo 2 N64 controllers. And you use 2 joysticks. I can't imagine how unwieldy that would be. But part of me wants to try it someday. Like, just the thought that they bothered to program that control scheme in. We're Americans, more is better. Yeah, if one beefy ass controller wasn't enough, get a second one. Also considered witchcraft through most of the GameCube's lifespan. Well, yeah, when you have the C stick. I mean, admittedly, the C stick kind of felt like an afterthought. The C nub, yeah, that's a better way of putting it. Come on. Oh, shoot, I'm about to die. Let's get our last couple deliveries. There it is. Nice. Okay. Making progress. Yeah, this one, oh wow, we spent 2 hours on this one. If I had to guess, I'm gonna say this game is gonna be about 3 hours. Maybe 4. 4 at maximum. Defend a lot of the GameCube stuff, but the C-Stick you struggle. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to defend it. Crazy to think the GameCube controller looks and feels as good as it is. Yeah, well, the thing is, a lot of games that feel good on GameCube don't use the C-Stick as, like, a camera stick, you know? Which is ironic, because I think the C was supposed to stand for camera. You know? But, like, I think of Smash, where, like, the C-Stick is for different attacks. You have a very specific redeem about you talking about the nubs. Classic. I mean, it is a point of contention on that controller. Yeah, no, GameCube is still very satisfying. Okay, so we are +1. My goal in Mario Golf is to get par or better on the first course. 11 feet. Or right about that was a little too much, I think. Okay, we're back to 0. Hole 9. We're halfway through, and I'm on par pace. This is good. That was early. Wait, what the fuck? I literally in the 2.5 hours I've played this, I've never done that. Well, I just wasted a shot. And then I have a perfect shot.
Nice shot.
Okay. No, it's gonna land short into the bunker, though. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this game, unfortunately, on this emulator, the fairway does not render correctly. The game is perfectly playable otherwise. But yeah, we're essentially on the tar pits. Okay, so that was my 3rd shot. I'd have to get it on this next one for par, which is not gonna happen. Just bungled that shot. Messed it up. 43 yards. Mario Tennis runs into similar issues. I mean, the only thing I've noticed is the net not quite rendering properly, but that's about it. We're about to beat Mario Tennis. And I haven't noticed any, like, major issues. Oh my god. That's double bogey. Are we sure Paperboy's properly? That's how that game's supposed to look. Believe it or not. Shoot, I'm at +2. We were doing so well. Okay, we just gotta get a couple birdies. We'll be back on track. No problem. I'm feeling a birdie coming on here. Almost nearing 12 games left to... Well, these are going to take longer. Right? There were a handful of easy quick games we got out of the way. I'm fully expecting us to still have quite a ways to go. I'm fully expecting well over 100 hours. Honestly, it might take us like till 150 hours total on the shuffler to get 32 wins. I would not be surprised. That was a really good approach. Oh my god, great approach. Okay, well that's a birdie. Assuming I don't mess this up. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, we are at +1. We still need to get another birdie, but that's fine. Should be doable. Playing this reminds me, I still need to play the new Mario Golf. I did end up buying it. Okay, we are 180 away. I'm gonna angle a little. Shoot, I do kind of want to be right there though. We're gonna go for it. My timing's gonna have to be really good. I need like max power here. I was a little off. Which means I'm probably gonna hit the bunker.
Oh, too bad.
Yep. That was our second shot. Okay, it's looking like a birdie on this one. 12-foot putt. I can do this.
Nice par.
Wait, that was par?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. That was 4 strokes? Shit. I thought we were birding on that one. Alright, this is fine. Again, we're aiming par or better. I think this is like the 4th or 5th attempt on this course. Admittedly have lost track at this point. Shot 2. I think we will definitely get a birdie on this one. If I play my cards right. Oh, lovely shot.
Nice shot.
Gorgeous shot. Okay, this is stroke 3. That might go a little further than I want, actually.
Nice shot.
Nope, that's actually pretty good. That is very good. Hey there, Torin.
Nice on.
Very good. Birdie putt. 7 feet. Okay.
Nice par. Yeah.
Okay. What? I can't be on fire all the time, you know? Shit happens. We gotta make up for it with a birdie on this one. Oh, yes.
Nice shot.
Do it. We got it. Are you fucking kidding me? That did not go as far as it led me on to believe. Well, okay, let's get par. 14 feet. Shoot.
Nice par.
Dang it. We're still at +1. I need to get a birdie on one of these next couple. It's the only way we're gonna do this. Par 4. 10-mile-an-hour winds. That's what happens. Yeah, I guess so. I will not be surprised if I have to retry this course again. Okay. It's a pretty heavy wind, so I'm gonna try and compensate for it. It's about where I wanted. Should be a pretty good hit. Oh, yes! Look at that.
Excellent.
Beauty. Beauty.
Nice birdie.
That's what we want. Okay. Excellent. We're back at +0. We're on par, and there's 4 holes left. We can do this. Oh, now we have crazy wind. Who's the man? See, I can have my moments. I can have my moments.
Nice shot.
This might actually be, man, I don't want to say anything and jinx it. We're just going to play well. All we're going to do. 19-mile-an-hour winds. The thing is, I don't want to shoot too far right, and end up way off. Like, I don't know how far the wind's gonna pull me here. Oh my god, these timings.
Nice.
I have not gotten this many nice shots in a game in a long time. Okay, that was second hit. Fine, we're in the semi-rough, not an issue. "21 yards. Oh, fuck. Yeah, of course. Back to Paperboy. Golf will have to wait. I was really feeling like on my A game there, though. I hope I'm still like that when we get back to it. Car, please don't kill me. Why is this car just backing in and out of the driveway? Which do I like better? Mario Golf or 10? I'm personally more... Ah, man, that's tough. I was gonna say I'm more of a tennis guy, but I don't know. I really do like golf games, too. Paperboy 3D looking rough. Yeah, rough is probably being a little kind, honestly. Feels like the body panels have lots of gaps in this game. Oh, like the geometry isn't quite put together properly? Yeah. Yeah, the MIDI music. It all enhances the experience. Hot Shots Tennis? No. I've only ever played the mainline Hot Shots golf games. I see papers, I did. Now look what you done. Oh my god. Please, God, help. Okay, just a couple more houses. I am approaching this from the wrong angle. It's fine, it's fine. Might grab, it's really cheap and supposedly pretty decent. I mean, if it's Hot Shots, it's probably gonna be good. Honestly. Like, the odds of it being bad are pretty slim. This is some J-class, it really is jank. Let's mix it up, let's do Ghost Town. Need a couple more deliveries. This game's horrific, Dat. Not a fan, huh? Can't say I blame you. Admittedly, this kind of is a slap in the face to anybody that likes like the proper OG Paperboys. Only positive thing you can say is it kinda captures the mood. Sort of, kinda, I guess. Oh, total nightmare fuel. Oh, come on. This is a game you'd rent as a kid and it would ruin your weekend. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Paperboy ain't that good of a franchise, Torin. I mean, it's definitely not like an absolute favorite of mine, but I don't know, I like some of the originals. This certainly ain't it, though. Okay, last set. Not even Paperboy made the transition to 3D. I mean, it was a game that really did work well in 2 dimensions. Kind of trying to haphazardly make it into 3. Clearly did not go super well. Super Paperboy 64 or Super Paper Mario? Why are you making me choose? I would take this, honestly. Omega City. We need 200 for the next. 200's got to be the end, right? You would think. It's probably not. That's probably super wishful thinking. I don't know, it's aliens. Right? We defeat the alien. The aliens are the final boss. I could see it. Super Paper Mario has the dating sim boss. I mean, I'd play Super Paper Mario again if I don't have to beat it. I just that game ruined me. Trying to finish it. Please deliver the paper. Why does that look that way? That house is nowhere near the ground. Sorry, I had a bad experience. Yeah, it just wasn't, it didn't work. I'm not saying the game's bad, my experience was just bad. I'm sure I did something wrong to make it harder for myself. But for that reason, it's one of those games that it's like, it's gonna be hard for me to want to go back to. Damn it, we're out of of course I run out of papers, like, right before the last one here. I saw the stack, damn it. Too late, though. I bet it's too late. Let's fucking book it. No! The alien! Oh my god. I'm a better game. I don't know about that. I think my reflexes are probably better. I think me missing shit in an RPG is probably about the same, if not worse. Damn it, Kyle. How is that my fault? The alien sniped me. Don't downplay it when I beat Expert. That's fair. That's fair. I've beat some pretty hard games. Trashy, thank you for dealing with my nonsense. Oh, we got that one, nice. Is that a dog? Some of these characters are almost impossible to make out. What is this? Untethered. That's a good ass question. Worst art style you've ever seen, not joking. It's the most stylized game I think I've probably ever played on stream. Like, even more than something like LSD. It's just so... They clearly went with the style, and it was bold. Very bold. It almost to the point where I have to commend them a little bit. This game's better than Paperboy. Honestly, but not by as much as it should. Like, this should be leagues better, and it's only, like, kind of better. Shuffler really likes it. The Shuffler does pick favorites. I don't know why or how. I don't know, at this point, I'm a little sick of the ragdolling because I'm like, damn it, game, can I just get some wins here? It's more entertaining when you're not trying to fully beat the game. This game is kind of a pain in the ass trying to fully complete it. Because you're gonna get hit off your bike. Like, there's very few ways to actually avoid that. Just gotta hope you get ahead of the pack enough. And even then... Missed the shuffle. That paperboy got it out. Not quite. That was my fault. Ion with the raid. Yo, Ion. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. You're in 5th. Again, I'm just working to get money for a new bike here. I think we only need to win like a couple more races. Get off my ass. No, stop. Well, now I'm dead last. This game. Like the way bikes... actually, yeah, GTA bikes are actually really satisfying. I need money, game. I need money. I need to be able to buy a bike. Why does our guy curl up in the fetal position when we... I have no idea. Just watched the Mario movie trailer, then played some 3D World. Nice. I need to play 3D World myself. For somebody that owned a Wii U, I don't know how I never played that. Yeah, I guess the idea is to save the extremities. It's less difficult to oh shit. That's right, it is on Switch, right? They updated it with Bowser's Fury. Almost forgot. Alright. Dude, we still have 2... We're on level 3. We need to finish level 4 and 5, and then the game's over. I still have like basically 40% of the game left. What's with all the hard turns in this track? Give me the win. Come on now. No. No, I know we're close to the end. Don't screw me over now, game. I knew it. Please snake back up. I need money. 5th is not good enough. Okay, I'll take 3rd. 3rd gets us some cash. Damn it.
Looking for bets.
Speaking of cash, golden nugget. Alright. My goal on this game is to get $10,000.
No more bets, please.
Which is probably a stupid goal, but I'm trying anyway.
Player 1, 8. Player hits, 17.
We're gonna stay on 17. Finally a good game.
10 or 20. Player
Finally.
Player 3, 16.
I better hope the house busts.
Player 4, 19. Player stays, 13.
Not even 10K total on the
13.
table.
Dealer has 17.
Don't worry about it. Torrent David Lurk. The perfect segue. I know, right? Road Rash to Golden Nugget.
Player loses.
It's a switch. It's a swap.
Winner.
Okay, well, at least broke even on that. A push is unfortunate, but it's better than straight up losing money.
No more bets, please.
Streamlabs bots dead. I think so. I might actually be able to fix it.
Player stays.
Have a good night.
Player 2, 3,
Torin.
13. Double
Take
down.
care.
Player 3, 12. Player stays. Player 4.
Let me see if I can
8.
fix
Player
Streamlabs.
hits.
I should have done this
14.
earlier. I kind of
Player
forgot.
stays. 14. Dealer has 21. Sorry, player.
Are you kidding me?
Dealer wins. Dealer wins. Player
Okay,
loses.
Cloudbot should be back on.
Looking for bets.
Does the dealer have to hit on a hard 17?
No more bets.
I don't think so. I don't believe so.
Player 1, 14.
14? I'm gonna hit.
Player hits. Player buff. Player 2, 16.
Should have known better.
Player splits.
I had
11.
14 though.
Double
I'm
down.
curious to see what the dealer
18.
gets.
Player stays.
I was probably gonna lose either way on that.
14. Player hits. Player buff.
One of the biggest issues with Road Rash 64,
Player
no, the
4,
art
10.
style is
Player
one of the.
hits.
It
17.
reminds me of
Player
South
stays.
Park Rally, which is
13.
a bad thing to be
Dealer has
reminded of.
18.
No, the game looks like it looks like a kid's toy.
Push. Dealer wins. Looking for bets.
Just needs the turkey sound. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to playing through South Park.
No more bets, please.
Who bobbing off your lurk? Good seeing you, man. Didn't realize you were lurking. Thanks.
Player 1.
Have a good one.
6. Player hits. 8. Player stays.
I meant
Player
to
2,
hit.
10.
Damn it.
Double down. Player 3.
I'm not gonna win on an 8
4,
unless
15.
the
Double down.
dealer
Player 4, 15.
dealer.
Player stays. 10.
God damn it.
Dealer has
No.
21. Player loses. Player
That was
loses.
stupid of me. I mean, I probably still would have lost because the dealer got 21.
That's
But
a loss. That's a loss. Place your bet.
people shit on the South Park game, but you have nothing but good memory. Well, maybe the multiplayer mode's fun. The single player is not. At all.
No more bets,
Even
please.
slightly. I don't know. Maybe the multiplayer
Player
is
1,
good.
14.
Hey there, Possum.
Player split. 17.
The South Park game, like the N64 PS1 game. Man, these suck.
Player stays. 17.
I'm gonna have to
Player
hope
stays.
the house busts.
Player 2. 10. Player hits. 17. Player stays. Player 3. 8.
Hey, there's
or
Samino.
18.
N64
Player
net
hits.
play night.
13. Player hits.
I mean, my goal with South Park would be to beat the single
Player
player.
4. 16. Player hits. Busted.
But it's not what I'm looking forward to.
13. 16.
Bust.
Dealer has 20. That's a loss.
I just lost on a
Player loses.
split.
Sorry, player.
I'm on the fast track to becoming poor.
Looking for bets.
Never understood that you had to defeat a stupid amount of turkeys to continue in the single player story. Yeah, I don't know what they were going for on that. It does, whatever it was, it doesn't
Hold
really
your
work.
bets, please.
17.
Player 1. 17.
God, these hands suck.
Player stays. Player 2. 5. Player hits. 14. Player hits.
The toy
Busted.
store level? I never got that
Player
far.
3. 11. Double down. Player 4. 11. Double down.
See, they're getting
Dealer
11s.
has
Yeah, I knew
20.
it.
Player loses.
Toy store level's the final level.
Player loses.
Possum got to the end just to not beat it.
Win.
All right, my last
Looking for
200. See what happens.
Hold your bets, please. Player 1. 6.
I did say I'm going for 10K, and it's seeming more and more impossible
Player stays.
the more I play.
Player has blackjack. Player 3. 12. Player hits.
I've gotten as high as
18. Player
2.5K.
stays. Player 4. 9.
I'm on my way to a
19.
cool
Player
million.
stays.
I don't know about
Dealer
that.
has 20. Player loses. Sorry, player.
Wait, did I not hit on that? That was stupid. What was I doing? I was clearly distracted. That's okay. We get to start with more money. We'll start with 1,000. I want to say this game, how are we doing star count wise? I know in one of the other Mario parties, we have 1 and 2 still on. Okay, this is the one we're in first on. And I don't think there are a ton of turns left. Shock, drop, or roll. Oh, it's this one. Classic. I actually did win this one the last time we had it, so. Oh my god. Peach already trying to fuck me up. DK, come on, you got it. Yeah, I gotta hold down the fort. Okay. Get me, Peach. Nailed it. Finish! Yeah, this is a fun mini game. I totally carried. What can you do? Dang it, we only have 13 coins. We're like actually semi-close to the star. I'm gonna need a low roll. Last 3 turns. This may or may not end well here for us. Bonus stars are turned on, so. I definitely need to look at the map. Oh, no, we do not want to go up there. We need a low roll. Rolls 10. Yeah, I'm passing it. Oh. And Bowser and -5 coins. Welcome to Mario Party. What is Stars Pack to go do? Can you win? Can you win a star on that? What was past the gate? I don't know. It may have, yeah, it may have been better for me to take the gate. It's a troll. Bowser stays silent for a second and then jumps off. Wait, what? I assume stars get stolen. Looks like Luigi's about to get that star. Although DK could snipe it. Oh, it's literally a nothing happens event. It looks terrifying, and it has the word star in it, so I expect horrid things to happen. I guess that's the point. Ah, yes, the balloon bumper cars. I seem to recall losing this one. What? Oh, what a time to switch. Back to... This game is loving Road Rash. The Shuffler's loving Road Rash today. Son of a bitch. And I still need money. We can't get out of this one. Like, I don't mind this game, but man, having to play it this much. Certainly reminds me why I like the 3DO Road Rash a lot more. And the higher the level, it seems like the easier it is to get knocked off. I feel like I'm constantly fumbling. Wow, that respawn was something. hoping we can get a first place finish and just get enough to buy the new bike so we can move on. I've been stuck on level 3 for quite a little bit at this point. See, like, I just smacked the shit out of him, and yeah, I'm probably gonna be the one that goes down here. No, get off. It's way too easy for that to happen. In the 32-bit 3DO Road Rash, you have to hit somebody so many times before they die. It's, like, actually fair. This is just absurd. No, get away from me. Don't you dare. Leave me alone. No, stop. Stop. Why? The thing is, sometimes I'll strategically take knockouts because I know, like, the finish is coming up and I don't want to get hit again. And I'm like, getting hit earlier is actually a good thing. Like, when that's how I need to play the game in order to win, it cheapens the experience a little bit. Okay, we got first up. Please give me a good payout. I need to buy a new bike. It needs to happen. 850. That's a weak payout. I need to do another race. Oh wait, I could afford this one. We're going with it. I'm moving on. Join the Rumbler. Let's join them. Maybe that'll mean less people knocking me out. Okay, so we moved up to level 4. We're on level 4. We'll have to buy one more bike to get to level 5. And luckily, these are about the same price. Assuming they're showing me the new ones. Oh, they might actually not be showing me the new ones. Yeah, we have to get through level 4. I think there's 8 races per level. Get through level 4. Hopefully have enough money to buy a new bike. Get through level 5 and we're done. Bike is definitely faster. I'm out. There's no real defense. It's like I try to get away from it and you just keep getting knocked around, and it's like, I guess this is just my fate now. Ah, damn it. Tried to get around him. Guy's dead. Oh, come on, game. Can't keep getting battered around. Hey, wait, they're planetary. Good seeing you. How's it going? Oh, jeez. That's stop sign, yep. Any chance they mocap to the falls? I kind of doubt it. I mean, it's not impossible. But something's telling me they did not have the budget for that. I had to just go based off the rest of the game. Oh my game. Please. Please. Hear me. I thought I got around him. Relaxing from your game project. Nice.
Need some aspirin?
Got the prototype up and running. Wait, I game... Are you... That just happened? There was a password. Hold on. There was a password that I did not write, but I am going to pull it up. I forgot you could game over in this. Hold on. I'm gonna do some clever, fancy work here. Nah, guys, we're fine. We're fine. Let me just find the password. Mansta with the clip. Bike shop. Although how do you use the passwords in this? Options? Game resolution normal. What? Oh, did you clip it, Mansta? Is that the password? Oh, you clipped me realizing. Damn it, I thought that was gonna be useful. Okay. New game. No controller pack detected. What is the... Why did they show a password at the bottom of the screen? Get wrecked, Luigi. Load game's grayed out, though, because there's no controller pack, apparently. So I don't know what the password's for if it doesn't load the game. I'll never learn. I literally can't. This emulator, you don't save. There's no controller pack. I've not had any other game have that problem. Bobsled run. Yeah, if I have to restart the whole game, we're probably quitting on Crash. That's the final nail in the coffin I needed. Oh, I'll never learn about assuming I'm... Well, that's the only time I've ever thought somebody may have clipped something useful. Keep pressing A until you jump in the sled. Oh, right, this one. This one's fun. Direct scrubs, dang it. The editing clip functionality super busted. Yeah, when is it not? Oh, come on. Get around them. Cut them off. No. I refuse to let you get ahead. Yes. Just gotta play dirty as hell on that. Mobile apps, their timeouts are too short, so it just fails if the APIs are too slow. Oh, really? Damn it, Twitch. Come on. Last 2 turns. I'm thinking DK might win. Oh, shit. Jeopardy. This vinegared rice and raw... Oh, right, sushi. Good thing I remember that. Damn, sushi sounds amazing right now.
Select again.
So we're at 2,300. This might actually be our win. This bivalve is eaten raw or in such dishes as Hangtown Fry and Angels on Horseback. I've never heard of either of those. Mussels.
Gosh,
No, that's wrong.
Anyone else?
Hangtown Fry and Angels on Horseback. Oysters.
Select again.
Scallops are bivalve. Yeah, I was like, bivalve? Konbu, a dried type of this seaweed, is essential in making dashi soup stock. A dried type of this seaweed. There's subgenres of seaweed. Oh,
Right.
kelp.
Make a selection.
Dang it. The Becky Thatcher house in this Missouri city was the home of Laura Hawkins, a friend of Mark Twain. Missouri. Huh.
You got it.
Hannibal.
Make a selection.
This actor's last Broadway play, The Immortalist, led to his starring role in East of Eden. Oh, shit, I haven't seen East of Eden. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. What's his name? Rebel Without a Cause. I'm buzzing in. What's his name? Somebody here's got to know who I'm talking about. Rebel Without a Cause. The main actor. Guys, help me here. I'm blanking on his name. James Dean. Yes, thank you so much. Just like had a huge block there. I'm pretty sure this should be right.
That's right.
Yes, thank
Make
you.
a selection.
Earth, hooking me up. Okay. I knew the man, I didn't know the name. Actors on stage. When this play opened on Broadway in 1980, Jane Seymour played the role of Mozart's wife. Would it be Amadeus? I hope I'm right. Oh, we're switching to Starfall. Of course. I'm getting wrecked on this stage. East Coasters love to call you Flatlander when they found out you don't like much seafood. Yeah, just bookmark Amadeus. I'll remember. Hey there, Jerby. Yeah, we're gonna have to remember it. I'll remember. I won't forget it. It's Mozart. Amadeus. Unless the play isn't also called Amadeus, like the movie. Then we might be screwed.
Hey, I guess I should be thankful.
I know we're looking good on Jeopardy, honestly. Our first Jeopardy attempt was not great, but this one's actually looking pretty good.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
Oh, that's right. You're not supposed to touch the train. Coming back from negative. Did we start that game with negative 1,400? I thought that was the previous game. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was the same game. If so, damn. Okay, let's heal back up, please.
I see the fuel bunker on the right side. Take the quick ahead.
I don't, this level's giving me a lot of trouble because I never played this level in my original playthrough. We took an alternate route that did not have this level in it. Oh, what are we switching to? Road Rash again. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I am not playing through this whole game again. That's not happening. And if there's no way for me to reload, it's dead to me. sucks to get that far into a game and then realize you're not gonna be able to beat it, but what can you do? Get it out of here. Oh my god, Tom and Jerry. Doesn't look like there are passwords. Google it. Nah, I'm just gonna throw it out. I'm gonna throw it out. I swear, if Jerry ends up getting me here, we are definitely ahead. This is it, guys. This is it. This is it. Oh, he's got a shield. Son of a bitch. This is our win. The fuck did Road Rash do? I game overed like 2.5 hours into it. Yes, I think that's it. I think that's it for Tom and Jerry. Please be done. Yes! Yes, a win! Finally, done with that game. 2.5 hours later on that one. Oh my god. This one was way tougher than it needed to be. AI was bull. Absolute bull. Have mercy, legit. Alright, moving on. So glad we finished that one. It's about time. Alright, we're up to 20. Up to 20 wins. Which means I still have 2 vetoes. Road Rash passwords are cheat codes you enter at the menu. Wait, actually? Like, legit for sure? I'll do a full playthrough with the... No, that's it. We got credits. Hootenanny? Sure. We're not getting another star. I honestly don't know what this does. Oh, it brings everybody here. Oh, that was actually a genius move on my part. A couple of them were close to the star. I think I just made sure they didn't get the star. Oh, no. Damn it, Luigi. It is a password. Whatever. I don't know if I could add it back. And I don't know if I want to. Damn it, Luigi. It's fine. It's fine. I probably played more of that game than I needed to, anyway. Well, yeah, they show you the password, and then it seems like there's nowhere to put said password. Okay, here's hoping we still win this. I'm a little worried now that Luigi has 2 stars. That's a lot of that's a lot of cheat codes. Jeez. Mecha Marathon. Where's Mecha when you need him? See how far your Mecha Fly Guy will fly. It's A and B repeatedly tapped. Simultaneously. Hunt for Red October had some good cheat codes. I was gonna say, I remember telling you that that game was a little rough when I played it. I can see cheat codes making it pretty fun, though. Okay, I should win that. I don't know, I don't think I could spam much harder there. What? I was last? Are you kidding me? It's a mistake. This isn't an analog destroyer minigame. Yeah, tapping A and B. We're not rubbing our hand skin off with the analog? What is this? Disappointing. Burned through like 100 and some lives. I can imagine with that game. I can imagine. We swapped places. I'm not really sure what that does this close to the end. Hot bomb. Okay. Don't let the bomb blow up in your hands or you're out. I love the hot potato mini games in Mario parties. Oh, the AIs. Dude, they've got this on lock. Oh shit, I thought I fucked it up there. Oh my god, what a time to switch. Okay. We've run out of money for the second time in Golden Nugget. We're gonna reset our purse. SNES version of Hunt for October is one of the 11s. It's a Super Scope enabled title. I never would have guessed that.
Player 1, 16.
We're gonna stay.
Stays. Player 2, 14. Player hits. 19. Player stays. Player 3, 14. Player hits. Player busts.
I need a Super
Player
Scope.
4, 14. Player hits.
Gotta grab it.
17. Player stays. 11.
No.
Dealer has 21.
It was rigged from the
That's
start.
enough.
It was rigged from the start.
Player loses. Sorry, player. Place your bet. This bet exceeds the table limit.
They have optical mice for the SNES now? I did not
Hold
know
your
that.
bets, please.
You can upgrade from the ball
Player
mouse.
1, 7 or 17.
We're gonna stay.
Player stays. Player 2, 15. Player stays.
Honestly, I probably could have hit
18.
on that,
Player
but
stays. Player 4, 7 or 17. Double down. 14. 15. Dealer has 17.
okay, we pushed.
Push. House wins. Player wins. Push. Looking for bets.
Better than losing money, but it's not really getting us much of anywhere.
No more bets, please. Player 1, 9.
Do I dare double down? I'm gonna try.
Double down.
You know what? I'm feeling
Player
frisky.
2, 4. Player splits. 7.
Hope we get a
Player
10.
hits. 12.
We'll
Player
be on
stays.
19,
12.
and with
Player
the dealer's hand,
Player
I doubt they're
three,
getting a
6.
19 or
Player
better.
hits. 14. Player stays. Player 4, 8. Double down. 13. House bust.
Yes.
Player wins.
Hell yeah.
Player's a winner. Player's a winner. There's a win.
This is the DM the
Player
guy
wins.
sends. Oh, it's like a guy that makes them.
Place your bet.
So you're interested in my oh, this is the Marvel vs. Capcom. Just send me your
This
PayPal
bet
email.
exceeds the table limit.
I'll get you an invoice.
No more bets, please.
You gotta respect the hustle.
Player 1, 3.
30 or 13. We're hitting.
Player hits. 7 or 17.
Hit.
Player hits. 17. Player
Alright.
stays. Player 2, 13. Player hits.
35 bucks? Not
Player
absurd.
Player 3, 17.
But not like a
player
deal
stays.
either, that's for sure.
Player 4. 19. Player stays.
19.
16.
She was so excited for that.
House bus.
Yes.
Win.
There we go.
Get ready for the first race. 3, 2, 1.
Iron Joe. Oh. Yeah, Automod flagged it for good reason. We actually had a decent run of this game going. I think we can get through hard. Expert, I'm honestly a little worried about. Oh shit. I should have just gone around it. Damn it.
You've been overtaken. No problem. Okay.
Oh my god. AI playing dirty. Damn, I almost hit that same spot again. Damn, I usually get first on that. A little disappointed I got second. Oh, at least he's using Taio Yuden discs. I'll give him credit on that. Taio Yuden's like primo. In fact, that's what I use for my well, I don't know if they're official Taio Yudens, but they're at least Taio Yuden knockoffs that I use for like my Sega CD games and stuff.
Start your engine. 3, 2, 1. Good. Maximum, everybody behind you.
Damn it. Already missing a buoy. I will just have you all know it took me all of my restraint not to make a Baba Booey reference. Is there any benefit to doing tricks? I'm not honestly aware. I don't think so. Oh god.
Keep going.
Respect me more. I think it would matter more if we get first place, personally. Oh, damn it. Well, we're not getting first. Oh my god. Well, that's a restart circuit. Christ.
Welcome to
Just got blasted on lap 3 there.
Get ready for the first race. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, what next? Mario Party 1! Okay. These games where you're supposed to, like, work with the AI can be kind of tricky. Oh, right, fuck. Okay, my bad. Took me a second there. Am I just tossing a bomb? This is a different Mario Party. This is Mario Party 1. The other one's Mario Party 2. Mario Party 3 we did get a win on, so Mario Party 3 is no longer on here. Mario Party 1 and 2 are still on here. This isn't Super Mario Kart, the retro. Speaking of, I haven't seen Mario Kart 64 on here in a while. Haven't hit that one recently. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of the maps of this first Mario Party. We played the starter map, we lost. Wasn't a big fan of that map. This one I'm not a huge on either. It's just the layout doesn't do a whole lot for me. Yes. About to get a star. Hell yeah.
Yeah!
Yes, we would like the star. Okay, we're looking good on both of the Mario parties here right now.
Yeah!
I don't think anybody is that close to that one right now. Oh, Luigi is. Shit. Luigi's very close. DK and Peach just passed it, I think. Please not buried treasure. Okay, good. Hammer drop. Have we played this one? Oh, this is the platforming one? Oh, no, okay, this is different. Try to get the coins the Hammer Bro throws down. He throws hammers, too. This guy actually seems pretty decently legit. Yeah, if you want Marvel vs. Capcom 2 with MF Doom music. Oh, that coin bounced off. Yo, Peach is just getting all of them. Peach! Holy shit. AI's on a different level here. We had no chance. Are you... What? This game's rigged. That minigame feels so rigged. Holy moly. That's fine. We have 2 stars. It's all good. Okay, last 5 turns. Prediction is that Wario will win. Let's go. Okay. Worth twice as much, of course. Keep your eyes on Superstardom. Feeling pretty good about this one. And the other Mario Party. I think we're close to a couple wins. Fix. Number looked a little offset there. Give me some coins. Okay. Dang. The swaps are a screen resolution, either Commander. You're right, yeah, 1080. It's a lot of swaps. It's a lot of swaps. It feels like a lot of swaps. It has been a lot of swaps. I've had so much fun doing this, though. And we already got to win again tonight. I think we could at least get one more, honestly. Whack a plant. I'm glad people have been enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun to do. And I'm definitely going to do some other shufflers in the future. Jump on the piranha plants that come out of the pipes and knock... I feel like I tried this one before and it was oddly difficult.
Start!
Yeah, like the jumping doesn't quite feel right. Ooh, nice chain. We're doing much better on this attempt. Oh, look at us go.
Finish!
I'll take 28 coins. That works. Yeah, I might have to look into doing Game Boy. Admittedly, like honestly, since starting the shuffler, I was doing a lot of GBA roulette, and I've definitely slowed down on that. Although I've yet to stream any Game Boy or Game Boy Color. Won't be hilarious if Peach stole my coins, Ron? Hilarious to you, maybe. I got a game to win here. Well, Luigi's getting a star. Back to, speaking of stars, Star Fox.
I didn't expect half you.
You're very lucky.
I'll push these guys to the front.
Damn, can we not auto-target on that? Shoot. Oh, maybe now?
I'm here to rescue.
Just can't auto-target bosses? Am I just now figuring that out?
Step on the gas. Well, at least we can take this boss out.
Oh my god. Okay, damage. Dude, scooping me up like I'm fucking ice cream.
What's wrong?
Dude, what the? He wasn't doing that before, I swear. Sega called they want Panzer Dragoon back. It's honestly fair. Why? This was not happening before. What the hell? Great, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. It's not even funny. Can I use a bomb here?
Hey, I've got my hands full up here.
What? Come on. Clutch it out.
Hold together.
Fuck. Avoid it. Yes, health back.
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox.
Peppy, I'm a little busy.
Knock it off, Fox. What's taking you so long, Fox?
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Hold together.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? This level has given me so much shit. More than any other level in this game. Alright, back again.
I see the fuel bunker on the right side. Hey, look ahead.
We're literally there. Like, we should have had him.
very lucky.
I don't think this does anything before like the boss segment actually starts. There we go.
I'm here to rescue you.
Are you kidding me, game?
Step on the gas.
Already half dead, no biggie. Oh my god.
Well, at least we can take this boss out. Take care of the guy behind me.
No, I'm getting... Damn it.
What's taking you so long, boss?
Happy, I'm dealing with some shit. Yeah, I'm gone. God damn this boss.
Hey, Liz.
It's so funny. Like, I've played this game before. I feel like it must be the path I'm taking. Because I do not remember having to deal with as much crap from this game. And I think we just managed to not get this level when I initially played it. This level is giving me more trouble than any other level in the game. Actually might be the harder path. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, I think somehow I got the harder path. Alright, 1080.
Dion Blaster versus Ricky.
Shoot, so there's 5 rounds on this. Losing a try on the second round is not great. So levels do get harder. We'll see how we do though. I don't know, I have decent confidence. We've played a lot of these maps a decent amount. It's definitely one that I know will beat, it'll just take me a bit. Missed opportunity. Yeah, swap 1080 was not 1080 snowboarding, unfortunately. Just a couple off. BizHawk apparently not that smart. Oh, damn it. Shit. Well, that lost me a lot of speed. That turn's always tough, though. We could still catch up. Yeah, the soundtrack to this game is phenomenally good. What? We're gonna restart.
Dion Blaster.
That was terrible.
Ricky Winterbourne.
At least we know Swap 64 was an N64 game. Yep. At least get that to help you sleep at night. Try to cut it too close. Sloppy plays. This game is surprisingly tough. I've been I was gonna say pleasantly surprised. I don't know if pleasantly surprised is the right term. Genuinely shocked how tough this game actually is. Oh! I don't think I can come back from that. Two pretty major hits. Unless the AI biffs it right at the end, which they're not gonna do. Yeah. This is hard mode. We did finish normal. Normal went decently well. Hard has been a lot of resetting. We have played all 5 tracks on this, though. I at least got that far. Just by the time I got to track 5, I think we only had like 1 attempt left. So trying to beat a new track on your first attempt, not super likely. Closer than I expected, though, which is always nice. There they are. Cheeky bastards. Oh, shit. I'm practically giving them the win at this point. They usually slow down here, though. Of course, not this time, though. Yeah, no. Damn it. Man, the first track I'm having trouble with. It's not a good sign.
Dion Blaster versus.
This is not supposed to be a tough track.
Ready? Go!
What? Come on, game. This game is very particular about how you land. You'll often either lose momentum or totally wipe out. If you're even just like slightly off from where the game wants you. Get around him. Let's go. Pretty cool. They got the game like running on a screen in-game like that. Very Mario Kart 64. There we go. Okay. I'm hoping I can get through the... It would be great to get through the first 3 tracks without using a continue. Whether that'll happen or not, we shall see. Still thinking about Jeopardy, though. Amadeus, guys. Amadeus. When Jeopardy comes back up, just remember Amadeus. Be very important. Yeah, this track's not too bad. It's got some tricky... I mean, I'd say all these tracks have some slightly tricky moments. This curve I really don't like. I should probably try taking the right-hand path at least once here. That actually went pretty well, though. Solid maneuvering through there. Avoid as many of these humps as possible will be good. There, oh, that was great. And we are crushing it now. Oh, God. Let's not lose it right at the end. Oh, that was close. Saw the AI popping up behind me there. Okay, nice. 2 out of 5 done. Yet to use a continue. This one I may need a continue for. We shall see.
Go!
Around that tree. Log here, we need to jump. So we're right on their tail. Oh no! I needed to avoid that. Oh, Dr. Mario. This is one that, unfortunately, as you can see, is not perfect on this emulator. I might have to get rid of it for that reason, because basically that means I have to finish this in one shuffle, which, when a shuffle can be as short as 30 seconds, makes it kind of hard. I guess the moral of the story is just play faster. The garbledy-gook visuals. Yeah, unfortunately this emulator struggles with this particular game for some reason. Not sure why. Slide that one in there. Damn it. Look, it's the frog again. I can't wait till you don't have to say that again. This one should be gone. Oh, God. Not a lot to work with on this. Okay, let's clear some shit. That's not a good placement at all. There's too many messes I have to deal with. I don't think we're gonna have it. Yeah, it's over. God damn. I may have hit my skill ceiling on this game. And we're switched. Back to Jet Force Gemini. The frog is too much to handle. Well, it's funny, we only have like 3 stages of the game left. We are most of the way through. Why am I having trouble aiming? There we go. So this is a recent addition. I've never played this game before in my life. Ooh, frame rate's getting a little dicey. We need a certain number of rescues? Got a sniper up here, I bet. Yeah. Okay, so we just need to clear all the enemies out. I think you rented this once, never got too far into it. You can play as a dog? I think you can. Yeah, I think I've heard that. I think that's true. Which is kind of hilarious. That's it. Wow, that was quick. Tank doggo. As you say, a dog just shooting the hell out of aliens. Sounds fun. Yeah, really nice environments in this. Excellent visuals. I will say, for some of the things I don't care for with rare games, I gotta say, visually, almost always, they were like top notch. Played this on Xbox One, didn't mind it. Not a game you'd die to go back to, though. It seems pleasant, yeah, but I'll be curious to see how long it keeps my interest. Okay, I'm assuming we have to be able to jump here. Or not? Oh, it's C stick. It's up C. Guy in North Vancouver had a black bear come out in his backyard, bonked it over the head with the porcelain mug that was in his hands. Holy shit. That sounds terrifying. Imagine being ballsy enough to hit a bear over the head with a porcelain mug. Gamer doesn't know how to... It's the N64. Listen, it's up C to jump. Like, what kind of control is that? Warlock, shoot the target. I'm assuming that's the target. I have to hit it 4 times in a row? Are you for real, game? With the analog moving like crazy? Oh, it's each one of these? What the fuck? Is this necessary? I don't get this. Shoot the target. I'm assuming this is the target. Why is it disabling? I make it sound as if the N64 was unintuitive. The controller, yes. Shoot repeatedly, maybe? After a certain amount, though, it fails to auto-fire. This is unnecessarily complicated. Why is this like this? What the fuck? I'm honestly speechless right now. Always interested in this game, never played it. Well, anybody that has played it, what am I doing wrong? Look at that, after a certain amount of firing, it just stops. This is bullshit. Does my gun capacity need upgrading? I'm playing the game, that's what I'm doing wrong? Well, I can thank Nate for this one. I don't understand. There's a cooldown on the gun. I can't help that. Okay, we're back. The MK trilogy.
Sub-Zero wins.
Am I under the endurance match? Yeah, I am. This should be fun. Oh, it's my favorite, Jade. The completion requirement for, well, trilogy, it's a little misleading because it's not actually a trilogy of games. It's just, it like takes the best from all three games. It's really only one game. Yeah, the title's a little misleading on that one. Yeah, fuck you too, Jade. I'm screwed. I have to get through the endurance round and then the bosses? Yeah, no. That ain't happening. Yeah, I don't know why this was called Trilogy. Because my understanding is they basically took the best of Mortal Kombat 1 through 3 and, like, mashed it up. Oh my god. I had this from Humble a few years ago. Yeah, I don't know why they called it Trilogy. It's kind of misleading. Damn, that was overall good. Till kind of the end there, I kind of fumbled. Yeah, no, this is gonna be game over. Mortal Kombat Mash. I mean, that's my understanding of Trilogy, is it's not literally 3 games, but it's kind of the best of 1 through 3 mixed together. Mashup probably would have been a better term for it. Wow, the game literally just told me I'll never win. Thanks for the pat on the back. Honestly, I'm starting to feel that way 2 hours in. Mortal Kombat 4 we beat in less than 30 minutes. Just to give you a comparison. What we're dealing with here.
Sub-Zero wins. Round 2, fight.
No, we haven't seen it a bit. War Gods. We haven't seen our pal War Gods in a little bit. Oh shit. That was kind of close. Closer than I would have liked. Melina. Oh, the teleport. She got me good on that. She got me good. Dude, the teleport from the bottom of the screen to the top is actually a troll. That's absurd. Mother's friend actually stole this from you, Ghost? That's rough. Mortal Kombat was made by Midway, which then Warner Brothers just bought the game company. They changed their name to NetherRealm. I don't think Midway is known as NetherRealm. I honestly don't know the whole trading of hands with that whole The series. I have no idea. Mortal Kombat compilation with a K. Yes. That would have been perfect. Yeah, I don't think NetherRealm was like a subsidiary of Midway. I don't think. But I don't know for sure actually. Admittedly, I'm kind of a casual fan at best, so. Midway turned into Robo Moto? The insubordinates that weren't Ed Boon. Yeah, there you go. Everybody who wasn't Ed Boon. Okay. I really think we could get through this. This one's been a little tougher than I expected, though. They made classic games like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5. Oh. Oh. Fun times. Please get deleted.
Sub-Zero wins. Round 2, fight.
Who would have thought I'd be saying I'm almost done with this game longer than Mario Tennis and fucking Tom and Jerry. I am shocked Tom and Jerry took as long as it did. I'm like still like, what the hell happened there? No, I expected Mortal Kombat to take a while. I mean, I played the Genesis ones. Jank happens. Fair. Impressed I stay with this one for this long. With its inherent cheating mechanics. Yeah. Mario Tennis, yeah, we still need to beat. I need to finish off DK. That's literally it. We're on the last match. At least Genesis had infinite. Oh, I had to cheat in infinite continues. If I recall correctly.
Sub-Zero wins. Round 2, fight.
Get over here, Baraka.
Sub-Zero wins. Flawless victory.
Yo, we got a flawless. Let's go.
Round 1, fight.
Should you just echo the dolphin sonar me?
Sub-Zero wins.
That was a close one. I didn't even realize how close that was. Get her out of here. There we go. All right, 3 win streak. We're doing okay. You bastard scorpion. Dude going hard. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. No! He's doing okay there. God damn. It's brutal. Oh. I just realized, has anybody seen Games a lot today? It just like now dawned on me, like I haven't seen him at all. A little unusual. Please, alright. Oh, what are we switching to?
Game, set, and match. Donkey Kong.
Okay. Speaking of Mario Tennis. Fuck this game. I gotta start over. Come on. Tailsos with the 5. Thank you, Tailsos. I'm trying to beat Monkey. I'm trying, dude. Hopefully get some good pulls, Tailsos. Fuck, he got me. That was such a simple fake out. Where's Jeopardy, Naroshi? That's a good question. Remember, guys, Amadeus. No! The fake out. That's an easy win. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Oh, now I gotta deal with his bullshit. Damn it, Dio. It's not a laughing matter. Oh my god. Okay. It's been a little while since we've done some hang time. Wait, what? Son of a bitch. Ah, god damn it. At least the match is somewhat close.
He lays it up. The balance from the three-point arc.
Oh, close. No, and he's wide open. After this loss, pick up. I like how you're so convinced I'm gonna lose. I mean, honestly, fair though. I need to stop going for threes so damn much. Zero. I mean, this game's midway. It's bullshit. It kind of makes sense. What? Game Y. Are you kidding me?
Mayberry. Plays it up. He's on fire.
That's fine. This was like tied up basically at the start of the quarter.
Lakers have possession.
What the f?
Mayberry. Finger roll. Nicely done.
This is fine.
Mayberry.
This is fine. This is fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
The halftime leader is Lee Mayberry. What you gonna do when
I'm not mad. Don't tell me what I am. How are we doing here? Not great. Split. Oh, that's slightly off. Okay. A little less curve. I need a little less curve. bring it back. Let's bring it back. We can do this. I believe. That's looking good. Come on! That was a great shot. Game, why you gotta do me dirty? That was just about right. Nice, okay. Yeah, they're gonna spare. Yeah, we're like just barely behind them. Okay, a little less curve. Ooh, come on. Damn. Shit. I got one of them. We're at 83. They're at 97. You have to do this one again. Not enough. You're rooting for the fairy. Whose team are you on? Yeah, unless I get like a bunch of strikes. This ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. Damn. The fairies team, obviously. I see a relationship means nothing. Come on. I think I need a different setup for this game. That was almost so good. We weren't even off by that much, too. Alright. We have 2 more characters to unlock in this game. We're missing 2 characters. Got all but 2. We are very close to the end of this game. My goal with this game is just unlock all the characters.
Get ready.
I'm gonna try something a little wild here. I'm just gonna see if this works. Ooh. Oh, okay. There might be something to that. Maybe not nearly so intense. Yeah, need to ease up on the curve a bit. Damn, they're over here getting a strike. Come on now. Shit. That is so weird. We're like not even adding that much curve and it's like really pronounced. There's nothing. It's just like super temperamental. Yeah, he's flexing on me right now. That's fine. Two strikes. So I should mention the reason I'm struggling is every map in this plays a little different. Like each bit of terrain treats the ball differently, which makes it like you basically have to learn each map, essentially. So I haven't quite figured this map out. I think it's just the terrain messes with the ball in different ways. And this is one of the harder maps. It is cool they're different. It does give the game a little bit more replay value. But it also makes it like a little tough. It was decent. Could have been better. Who knew bowling at a tree would be difficult? Yeah. Legit. Oh my god, I actually almost got everything on that one. Deku tree bowling. Legit. Yeah, I need less spin. Damn. That's 2 9s in a row. F-Zero. We only got 2 lives left. I think we're only like on the 3rd track. Not great.
You got boost power.
Give me that first place. I'm trying to think what else we could beat pretty quick. I'm thinking, honestly, our best bet's gonna be Jeopardy. We're in double Jeopardy. We have the most money. I could see us getting like a couple. That win in like a couple swaps.
What's your back?
Featured in your new emote, the split emote. RNG could just make me never play it. It's very possible. It's very possible. Dude, most of yesterday, I was ready to beat Tom and Jerry, and I just couldn't get it back. So it's very possible. It'll just like sit there for days without getting played. That could totally happen. I'll just have to live with the consequences.
3, 2, 1.
You make your emotes on mobile? Wait, what? Oh shit. Fuck, I forgot you can fall off this track really easy. This is not one of my favorite tracks. Honestly, like, it makes you dizzy. Window the mobile app on Android uses web-based image editor. Oh, really? I was thinking, is GIMP web-based? Is there a web-based version of GIMP? I always think of GIMP as like the free, like, Photoshop. Easy GIF. Ah, yes. Oh, come on. Get me up to 3rd. I'll take 3rd. Photoshop is the free Photoshop if you know where to look. Fair enough. Oh, Mario plus Rabbids 2 comes out in a week? I didn't realize that was getting a sequel. I kind of... Well, actually, I think I remember hearing about it, but I kind of forgot about it. We're still in first. How many more tracks are in this cup? Photopia. Now, we talked about my whole buy-in CS6, like, right before Adobe switched to Creative Cloud. I feel very lucky I own a lifetime version of Photoshop without having to pay for a subscription. Oh, hey there, Gray. Do I own an official N60? I mean, I've owned them in the past. Currently, no. That hurt. Fuck Adobe. Well, if they let you outright buy their products, that'd be nice. Imagine that. Imagine being able to outright buy Photoshop and not get, like, nickel and dimed every month. Don't want to outright buy it. I know, at this point, for me, Photoshop's pretty much paid for itself. But yeah, if you're a very casual user, I mean, I get it. Food or bills, or, you know, video games. Or more copies of Twins. Never enough, never enough. Honestly, if I find... I'm going to PRGE on Sunday. Portland Retro Gaming Expo. If I see an Xbox copy of Twins, I'm gonna buy it. It's like one of the few OG Xbox games I want to reclaim. F-Zero, one of the racers I prefer. Yeah, this is one of the better racers on N64. There's a lot of good racers, though, actually. This system oddly got, like, a ton of them. Like, everybody jokes that, like, the shuffler's filled with racers, but I'm like, that's kind of just the N64 library. A lot of racing games here. Yeah, but what's better, Neiroshi? Buying it outright for... I think mine was 600. What's better, buying it outright for 600 or having... Oh my god, are you kidding me? I was looking right at the track. Why did that happen? I don't know, I'd take the one-time payment over. Because, I mean... What, it's... I forget how much Creative Cloud is. I want to say like 15 or 20 bucks a month. Let's find out. How much is Creative Cloud? $20.99 a month? Is that just for Photoshop? 600. Well, it was for Photoshop, After Effects, Speed Grade, Audition. It was a pack. It wasn't just Photoshop. Dude, Photoshop alone is $21 a month. Quick math. I think I paid 600 back in the day for like my suite. It was the production premium suite. Divide 600 by 21 real fast. After 28 months, you would have, that's what? Just over 2 years? You already would have paid more than just buying it outright. Oh shit. Fuck. Final boss of War Gods. And this is our last attempt. Wait, we might have one more continue after this? Or this might be it. I honestly don't fucking remember. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Anubis wins.
Please?
Round 3, begin.
I wasn't expecting to get that. Why are my kicks not going through? Why are my kicks not going through? Fucking kick, Anubis. Am I hitting the wrong thing? Oh my god. This is Midway, yes. Why did my kick stop working? What the fuck happened?
Continue.
Oh my god, I have 2 credits. Yes, please. Oh, I clicked out of the window. God damn it. That's why. Analog works. When I click out of the emulator window, the analog still gets red, but all the buttons don't. So it wasn't happening because it literally wasn't inputting. Fuck. That was all on me. It's a level of stupid that's unprecedented. Yeah, welcome to BizHawk. God, we were close. Okay. Can you turn off the subscription for months you're not using it? I imagine they make you jump through hoops. It's Adobe. Oh, this boss can throw spears and domes fuckville in your general direction and win. I know, right? So much fun. Yeah, he's bullshit. Oh my god.
It's useless to fight me.
1 credit, guys.
Continue.
Well, I gotta get it on this one.
Anubis, you are chosen.
I had it, dude. I had it and I fucking tabbed out. I'm actually pissed. I won a round. All I had to do was win a second one. I just have to jump at him and hope he doesn't hit me. That's literally my whole strat here. That's all I have. Motherfucker. No! I was so close.
All too easy. Round 2, begin.
I'm gonna have to play the whole fucking game again, aren't I? Oh. I've got a strat figured out, I think. Unless he just lasers me for no good reason. Fuck! This is going way better than SNK, but it's still bullshit. I'm 2.5 hours into this game. And I have to start all the way over now. At least SNK knows it's bullshit and gives you unlimited continues. This I have limited continues. I have to play the whole game over again. Don't have to play it, get to. Hey, they're clean. I'm pissed. I wish I should have paused my other attempt. Okay.
Anubis,
I'm at the sunk cost fallacy with this game. I'm 2.5 hours in. I gotta beat it.
round 1, begin.
It's like, if I veto this, there's much longer games on the list. This one might be a pain, but I know we're gonna get it eventually. If I can manage to get through the whole game up until the boss without dying, we'll probably be set. I think that would be enough credits. Next on Jeopardy, War Gods for sunk fallacy cost. It's like 2.5 hours on a fighting game like this is kind of ridiculous. I've gone to the final boss twice and game overed on him twice. That's where I'm at. Kick him in the ass.
Anubis wins.
The throws are OP, yeah. My whole strat is throw and jump kick. The problem is you can't throw on the boss. You can, the only part of my strat that works is the jump kick on the boss. Man's with the cheat. I'm not using a cheat code. That is meant for roulette games. You know this. Oh, does it give you unlimited? That might be worth doing. Or is that too cheesed? I mean, I feel like I've already gone this far. I feel like the other 2 times would have been in vain if I take the unlimited continues route.
Round 2, begin.
Don't be ashamed, but I'm saying I could do it without. And I know I could do it without.
Anubis wins.
Unlimited continues as worthy as not being considered cheating by derps everywhere. Yeah, no, I just don't want to cheat myself out of like a proper win. That's my thing. It's like I've gotten this far. I can do it. Mr. Voodoo has an infinite combo. What the fuck? Man, so I'll make a deal with you. If I get to the final boss again and game over, then we can use it. For now, I'm gonna refund it. If I manage to get all the way back there, and I waste all my credits trying to beat him, then we'll talk. Does Anubis have long range attack? Nothing crazy long range.
Anubis.
Anubis.
Round 2, begin.
Follow your heart. Yeah, I've put enough time into this. I want to do it the right way. The game might be bullshit, but I've been playing by its rules for this long. I mean, we're just crushing it through a lot of these fights, so it's really, again, it's just gonna be the final boss. Ready to rumble. Ow. Hands a brick wall. There's a full-on cheat menu on War Gods.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, at least they know, like, they gotta make their game fun somehow. They're like, yeah, guys, we know it's not the best, but cheat codes make it worth your while.
Title fight.
I think we're in the Silver League on this. I think that's where we're at. Thunder versus Thunder. This one, I have no idea how long the main game on this is.
And gentlemen, boys and girls,
I have no clue whatsoever. Yeah. Okay, he's just blocking everything. This is no good. This is no good. Afro-Sonic the Hedgehog Thunder.
1,
oh
2,
my god.
3, 4, 5.
Plays on Dream. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people play this on Dreamcast. There Get some hits in. Some proper hits. There we go. Love the mystery surrounding cheat codes. Big fan of Easter eggs. It's like they included easy modes, but they're hidden. And so you had to rent them repeatedly.
Use your noggin, lad. Lock him, then you counter.
Shit. That's not good. It's also on PS2. No, I think isn't it round 2? I thought round 2 was on PS2. I don't think it's the first one.
Sucker punch.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where are we switching to? Mickey's Speedway. Oh, right. This one I might veto, guys. Because to get the Frantic Finale, which is the last set of courses, you have to find car parts in each cup. And I don't remember where they are at all. And it makes it extra hard to get them, considering I can't pause the game and quit out of a level once I find one. So as much as I like this game, I might have to get rid of it. I'm right. I was gonna say, I would think round 2 would be on PS2. Would have been a little surprised by the first one being on there. We'll see though. I'll see if I can find them. I'm not gonna axe this just yet. Game, I hate to break it to you, but I can't really do anything with the tracer when all the enemies are behind me.
Paint splatcher.
Don't pause. Yes, thank you for the reminder.
Oh, you want a race, huh? Wow, I'll still win. I never. That's swell.
Honestly, that's like the first time I remember getting hit by a tracer. Oh, Pete, you bastard. Don't you dare. Pete, get out of here. Round 2's on PS2. The original's on Dreamcast and PS1. And N64. Are you right at the end? Are you for real?
Oh, you want a race, huh? I'll crush ya.
Get out of here, Pete. It's my win.
What do you know?
Yeah, I want to say the car part in this cup was in the first map. We got the win. Again, it doesn't really matter because all I'm doing is looking for the car parts. It doesn't matter what place we come in at this point. It wasn't New Mexico. Which means I'm kind of burning time right now. Yeah, the second Ready to Rumble does have Michael Jackson for some reason. Kind of like how Space Channel 5 has Michael Jackson. Apparently he was a big Sega fan. Yo, BPN with the raid. Welcome in, guys. How we doing? BPN, how was the stream? We're currently working on an N64 shuffle at the moment. He just wanted to beat it. Hillary and Bill Clinton also in Ready to Rumble. Wow. Shuffler's going alright. We did finish a game today. We finished Tom and Jerry, finally. That game took way too long. And I'm thinking we're getting close on a couple other games. This one I've hit a bit of a wall on. Because Rare likes to be rare and throw in, like, collecting items into all their games. So I need to find 4 car parts, and I totally forget where they are. I think the first one's on the first map here, but I just can't remember where it is. It's called padding, yes. I was trying to be nice. I know a lot of people like Rare. I like Rare as well. But yeah, admittedly, it's kind of padding. BPM, let me give you a shout out. Fun collecting things, right? Yeah, so we need to find hidden car parts. Each cup has a hidden car part. And I forget where they are. I totally forgot about this mechanic. I'm gonna get you the double shout out. Now that Twitch finally added a shout out command. Took them long enough. Hopefully, I had a good stream. Okay, maybe it's this last map. I honestly can't remember. Yeah, I know, right? You forget they have it. Yeah, no, it's not this map. The Shuffler's adaptable to other yeah, I promised I'd do Sega Saturn after this. But I gotta get this one finished first. I don't want to mess with this one too much and end up messing anything up. So once N64 is done, we're gonna do some Sega Saturn. This game also doesn't mess around. It took me so long to find the right character. I didn't realize how important character was in this. I tried playing the game as Pete. It was like borderline unplayable. I could barely win. I was like struggling to get like middle of the pack. Goofy, from what I've found, is the meta. Am I streaming for much longer, Hugo? I honestly don't know. I'm hoping to get another win, so yeah, we might be going a little longer. Probably not too terribly long, because I've been live for a while here. Juker with the raid as well. The back-to-back raids. Yo, Juker, how's it going, man? Hashtag rental tuxedo mask. Welcome in, guys. Sweet Potato Sophie, Commander Keen, Cryonic, Bridget, welcome in. Fred Burger, Blue William, True Ken Man, welcome in, guys. Juker, how's it going? Hopefully you had a good stream. You missed the memo. 2 raid messages, there's factions. Juker, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully had a good stream. We're just messing around with the Shuffler tonight. We did get a win this evening. We got Tom and Jerry out of the way, finally. It took us way too long. We were like right on them. Shoot, come on now. I was trying to be clever. Oh, Mario's Tennis, come on now. Okay. Your attention span died. It happens. It happens. Shoot. Let me, since I think my mods are asleep, let me get a shout out to the Juker. Great streamer. Anybody in my chat, if you've not watched the Juker, you're missing out. And no, I'm not legally obligated to say that. I genuinely mean that. I'll get you the double shout out. Mods asleep post Bubsy pictures. Don't you dare. Evil thoughts. Been doing the double years. Yeah, it's because Twitch added that one. But I honestly don't like the way it appears in chat. Like, it's very small. Ramen proving that I don't know why he has a sword. DK has been kicking my ass here. This is the final match of the whole game. I just gotta win this one.
Game and set Donkey Kong. Second set. Service code.
Bubsy's not blacklisted anymore. I actually did remove it. What could possibly go wrong? I actually did recently pick up Bubsy 3D. I'd played through it before. I've done speed runs of it, dare I say. I currently hold, I think, 5th place in that game. It was a dark era. It was a dark era in the Kyle TX500 Pantheon. Damn, like, I'm serving. I should be kicking ass. DK's just a troll. But yeah, for anybody that doesn't know how a shuffler works, if you're curious, I don't know if you've seen these before, but I have a whole bunch of N64 games. And this emulator will shuffle them randomly. At random intervals. So that's what's going on here. I've managed to beat 20 games this way. My goal is to beat 32, so we're getting there. DK, why are you so close to the net? Oh, Drew, you've done. Of course you have. You got a curse shuffler for the end of the month? Nice. Gotta serve them looks. That's what I'm missing. This is gonna be no good. Yep. Friggin' knew it. And he often service aces. Often. It's annoying. He makes my life a living hell. Jaguar shuffler, so it's just a game crashing the entire time. That would be what a Jaguar shuffler would probably turn into. Damn it, DK. Banning Sophie from your own chat. Ah, Dr. Mario. This is one of the few games that is having issues that I've kept on. I don't know why. I should probably veto this game. I still have 2. So every time I beat a game, I can remove one. And I've beat 20 games, and I've only removed 18. So theoretically, I could remove 2 more. I'm tempted to remove this one, even though it's a good game. The visual glitch basically means I have to beat it in one shuffle. I did remove Yoshi's Story. One of the best decisions I made the whole shuffler. Had to do it to him, I'm sorry. Jaguar shuffler would be like 5, also true. I don't know, there probably is maybe 10 games on the Jaguar I kind of want to try. I removed Going Quackers, that was a good move. I saved myself on that one. Turbo Graphics would be kind of cool. I bought a PC Engine Mini that I've like barely used. I should honestly play it more. I hate when these garbage tiles get thrown on me. Gamecom shuffler. All like 2 people that would be interested in that. Going Quackers is easy. Crash Bandicoot. I've played the PS. I guess I was expecting the PS1 version, and then I was disappointed when I didn't get the PS1 version. Because that's the one I'm familiar with. That's kind of what I was expecting when I added it, and then I'm like, wait, this is a different game. Yeah, I figured at least some of them would be the same game. Ooh, yeah, Shuffler. Everybody, fuck. Everybody's favorite console, the Ouya. Here we go like that. I don't know if, honestly at this point, I don't know if setting this to easy would help me. Ooh, that was good. Having a controller that requires people to have 3 hands. Yeah, it kind of does it to you. Ouya's a decent Android. Oh, I'm sure there's uses for it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna knock the Ouya too much. If you want a real failure, see Stadia. Fair. Very fair. Virtual Boy Shuffle in all 14 of its games. I actually really do like the Virtual Boy, though. The Phantom console. It never came. Wait, what is this? Sega CD 32X Shuffle. I mean, I'd be hesitant to do that just because I actually own a Genesis/Sega CD. And I'm like, if I've got the real hardware sitting right there. I'm like, there's other consoles I can do shufflers for. I am making a mess here. There are enough games on 30. I think there's like 50 32X games. Just about. But then you gotta remove the games you're not into, right? I mean, hell, there were almost 400 games on the N64, and I only added 60-ish. Almost 70. Only takes 2 to shut. Yeah, just 2 games shuffling back and forth. Could you imagine? Okay, nice. Oh, nice. Let's go there. Go bada bing, bada boom like that. Oh, this is going well. Please don't screw me over. Just 2 games with 1-minute shuffles. It'd be a little simpler, I think, than what people would expect. But it could work. Phantom was like essentially an OG Xbox. Never got funded. Yeah, this is the first time hearing of it. Just Pokemon Red and Blue. Yeah, you're just gonna forget which one you're playing. I am making a mess. This is actually like the best run we've had in a while, though. Nice. Okay, we're gonna do that. Shit. Did not have enough time to react to put lace in that one. Oh my god, there's nothing I can do with that. I know where this one's going. Dude, it's gonna shuffle off. Like, I already know. And then it's gonna jumble my board up. I'll just have to live with the consequences. Amadeus. Yeah, remember Amadeus, guys. It'll make sense later. I'll explain later. As a wise Sark would say, just get it done, honestly. Sometimes it's easier said than done, though. Ho Chi Minh. Yes. I'm sure the Raiders like, what the fuck are they talking about? It'll make sense soon enough. I'm getting the feeling we're gonna see the game again. Dude, can I recover from this even? Pill placement makes no sense. I don't know what I'm doing. Though you suck at puzzle games. I was gonna say, I'm good at Tetris, and that's kinda it. This game I've somehow managed to get this far. I honestly don't know. I probably shouldn't have. With my playing. It's probably a miracle I got this far. Hey, they're H-metal. Yeah, like, I already... There's just not a lot you can do with some of these.
Yes.
There we go. Yo, hey there's Cyber. Yo, okie dokie, Jesus. Come on. There's so much trash on the board. Like, what am I supposed to do? Got the Leaning Tower of Pisa up here. Oh, now it's definitely over. Unless, hold on. That was a play. I'm actually kind of proud of that. And then we get switched off. Thanks for that, Mario Party. Now we get to sit and wait. We beat Mario Party 3, or I should say we won a game in Mario Party 3. So Mario Party 3 is off the shuffler, but we still have Mario Party 1 and 2. And we're in the lead. We're actually first in both right now. Never played Tetris Effect.
Finish!
I forget how many turns we have left on Mario Party 2. I don't think many. Oh, it's the last turn. Okay, let's go. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. What is Tetris Effect on, console-wise? When did that one come out? God, H-metal. A little horny tonight. It's a vibe. Let's see. Let's go. Boom. Item game isn't held on last turn. Big sad. PS4 VR. Oh, really? It's on everything. Just bonk you. You're fine. Okay, last minigame? Wait, dual minigame. $10 coins. Pop gun duel. Who will come out victorious? Damn, Luigi didn't even move. Kinda slacked on that. Dude, I'm hoping we got this. Here we go, last minigame. How does one win that mini? I don't know. That's the first time I'm seeing that minigame. I'm only really familiar with the GameCube era Mario parties. Mostly 7, to be honest. Yeah. Still never managed to beat the CPU boss level 5 with randos. Pile driver. Hip drop to flip panels. Going to bed. We want Goomba photo, yes? I think we need to hit each of these twice. Peaches got it. Unless she's playing wrong? Yo, let's go. No, DK just got it. Oh, he's messing up. We got it. Man, the AI kind of sucks at that one. That one's pretty damn straightforward. Okay, this is the moment of truth. Luigi and I have the same amount of stars. It's gonna come down to this. I'm actually scared. Coins. No, what? We're gonna have to wait to find out, I guess. Thanks, Shuffler. To be continued, legit. Ah, damn it. That's, you know, you play with fire on the Shuffler and, it's what you get. Is the Shuffler thing new? I actually don't know how old this is. It is using an older version of BizHawk, so I assume it's probably been around for at least a little bit, but... Has it been 7 months, Yakuza? Damn. Yeah, in terms of me doing it, it's probably in the last month. Within the last month. Like, honestly, probably the last 2-3 weeks. Started doing it. Holy fuck. Scorpion, you want to chill, man? Jesus Christ. Got back from deployment. Ah, drinking the pain away. Every Baltic country. Took the wheel back to the lab for a stronger formula. Honestly, for some systems, though, like, the roulette's still a good choice. Like, PS2, roulette's still good. Probably keep doing it for PS1. PS1, I might do both, honestly. I've thought about doing a shuffler for, like, PS1 games I've already played. I think that would be kind of fun. Can you shuffle GameCube? No, because it only works on BizHawk, and BizHawk only supports certain consoles. BizHawk does not support GameCube, unfortunately. In fact, other than like GBA, I think this might be like the newest console it supports. Your indie PT like horror shuffler's out the window. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm hoping they expand to some other consoles. PS1 shuffler. I already promised a Saturn shuffler. That's gonna be our Sega Saturn's gonna be the one. Although I'm a little scared that one might have some more kinks. I was warned that disc-based systems are a little less easy for the shuffler to handle. I remember reading one of the MK games was considerably harder on purpose. Oh, well, MK2 has like straight up solid input rating. Like, it's crazy.
You finished first and got 7. Move on to the next round.
Chilla's Art Shuffler, that'd actually be really cool.
Welcome to Sunset Bay.
Start your engine.
Chilla's Art has some great indie horror games. Yeah, you could just have a timer open, but obviously it would not be as seamless, you know? I think the draw of this BizHawk shuffler is how seamless it works. Like, it automatically makes save states for you, it switches the games, it loads those states back up. Like, it's pretty damn nice. We are cruising. Back to MK Trilogy. Damn. The Shuffler does like to play favorites on occasion, I've noticed. Like, it seems to get, like, hung on certain games, and it'll, like, keep switching back to them. It's kind of funny. Supposedly, the shuffling's random. MK2's so bad, though, that they block the second you press the button. Yeah, it's absurd. All the games have to be open at once. Well, I mean, not technically speaking. I think the emulator is closing and opening the games automatically. I don't fully understand how it works, or pretend to understand how it works. My understanding is it makes a save state, it quits that game out. It opens a new game, and then instantly loads the state of that game. Pretty much every random number. Well, that's the thing, right? Computers can never be, like, truly random. Damn it, Scorpion. I'm really hoping we get Jeopardy back. Or Bust the Move. We haven't seen Bust the Move 2 all night. That'd be nice. Scorpion, stop being an ass. Amadeus, yes. I guess that kind of spoils it. We were mid-answering a question, or I buzzed in, and the shuffler swapped on Jeopardy. The answer to the question is Amadeus. Unless I'm wrong, which is gonna be really funny. I've been telling people to remember the answer. Sonya can be kind of a pain. Jeopardy and its insane MIT post-grad yeah, some of the categories have been ridiculous. Like, there will be full categories where I'm like, I don't know a single answer. And then there's others that just, like, I can shred through. It's 100% dependent on categories you get. Sonya, was that necessary? Did you need to flex that hard on us? Jesus. Like, was that necessary? No idea I had that many rib cages. Yeah, neither did I. I don't know either. This is the first time hearing about it. Completely necessary. She wants to make sure y'all know that I am not a pro at fighting games. Hey there, Leon. Mortal Wombat, yes. Of course, me being the Wombat. Go-to is picking Shiva and spamming the jump move. Yeah, my go-to is Sub-Zero and then just a assortment of kicks and grabs. And usually it works okay. Just for perspective, guys, I put Mortal Kombat 4 on here as well as Trilogy. 4 I beat in less than half an hour. And this game I've been on for almost 2.5 hours. And I've restarted multiple times. That's just like how different the difficulty is. This one is no slouch. Mortal Kombat 4 is the WD-40 of the series. Wait, but isn't WD-40 useful? Right? WD-40 is worth having around? No, I honestly didn't hate MK4. Was it good? No. Did I hate it? Also no. I kind of liked it. But I also like trash fighting games, so...
Sonya wins.
Sonya? Noob Saibot, yes. Who doesn't love Noob Saibot? What's next? Diddy Kong! This game I might remove because it's just so long. That's kind of where I'm at with this one. This one's excessively long. I was playing this when you rated. Oh, were you? Really? That sounds right. I don't know. I've done so many of these shuffler streams. They're starting to blur together. I can't remember. Oh, Mickey. Oh, you're saying tonight. Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on. They're basically the same game. I honestly prefer Mickey Speedway. I'm gonna be that guy. That's probably a hot take, but I prefer Mickey Speedway. Ramen with the hydrate. Hey, look at that. We're clipping it in the wall. Oh, I do think this is better than Mario Kart 64. The main deterrent of this game is just that there's so much you have to do to beat the game. Like, it's not enough to just win every race. You also have to do these coin challenges. It's just a little over the top for my taste. "3DO Shadows," a classic fighting game. Have you played that, Time Walker? Do you know what you're saying?
Go for it.
Apparently calling Silent Hill Homecoming can be a hot take. Need to figure out how to do fatalities. Yeah, you might be the first person on the planet to find out. Real fighting game classic, obviously balls. Oh, of course. No question. Well, I'm not getting. I got all the coins, but I'm not getting first. Big sad. I mean, part of me's tempted to axe this game. I have. That's fine. Part of me's tempted to axe this because I have beaten it before, completely. I don't know if I need to beat it again. Do you see those 3D balls? The power of the 3DO, dude. What? Imagine stomping down the stairs Christmas morning and open your brand new 3DO with a new copy of Balls 3D. That sounds like the best Christmas of all time. He would cry. Tears of joy, of course. Joy would also overwhelm me. Oh, shit. No, I wasn't quite far out enough there. No! God damn it. These silver coins, dude. And then the next Christmas Shadow War of Succession. And then you get Virtuoso the Christmas after that. The 3DO triple pack. You guys know about Virtuoso? It's a first-person shooter. Just look it up. All you have to do is see one screenshot. And you'd be like, oh. The band that did Virtuoso needs to be signed. I bet it was probably like one guy. I bet the guy singing on there did everything. That strikes me as one of those situations. Unaware but interested. Look it up. Look up Virtuoso for 3DO. You won't regret it. It was a whole underground band. I never would have guessed that. Oh, did I already get that one? Shoot. Mario Party. Okay. Put on the box. The game is doomed without the first-person perspective or any of the fun. EGM. Glowing review. Okay, bumper balls. Oh, I've done goofed. That was fast. Dude, in this game, I either totally win easy or I fail first. There's no in between. It's either I get the win or I die instantly. Luigi's gonna win. Oh my god, AI.
Finish.
DK's an idiot. Good to know. Hey, there's Sarbacue. The N64 is about to explode. How's it going, man? Every minigame lost adds 5 minutes of Virtuoso. I'd be playing a lot of Virtuoso. How many turns do we have left on this one? Last 4 turns, okay. Yeah, DK just got a star. Oh, he was at 0 though. Okay, that's good, actually. At least it wasn't Peach or Luigi. Oh, I like just passed that area. Yeah, I think I'm in the bottom right corner again. Naroshi going to bed? No worries, man. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Coins for Bowser. What an exciting event. Okay, Peach has no coins. Good. Good. Dude, if I can get 50 stars or 50 coins in the next couple turns. Wait, what are you doing? Yeah, 50 stars. I meant 50 coins. 50 stars. That would be literally impossible. I just gotta get like 2.5 stars per turn. No biggie. Not once seen the nothing happens event. I haven't either. Coin block bash. Oh, it's this one. Got overhead and sideways swings. Apparently it can land on a 100-star present. Thanks, DK. These Mario character designs look like what you'd produce drawing them from memory. Come on, these are decent character models for N64. 10,000 coins? Mario Party 2, I'm not aware of that. Seen plenty of Mario Party 2 and 3, but never 1. Well, I've barely played 1. That's pretty crazy, though, your whole life. Yeah, honestly, my strat's gonna be get coins for the boo, so I can steal a star. That's where I'm at. Oh, did Mario Party 1 just never have it? It's possible. I am by far not a Mario Party expert. Again, the only one I'm like decently, intimately familiar with is 7. Because that's just the one I played the most. Didn't have an N64 growing up. Yeah, it not being in the game would explain it. Ah, yes. Move to the colored mushrooms. I did that last time I played this. The bounce off the other players is so... that happens to me on this both times I've played this minigame. I never tried it. I'm not even trying to do that. It just happens. Whatever. What can I say?
Finish.
You can do that in Superstars, can you? I haven't played a whole lot of Superstars. Love what the remake did with this mini. I should play some Superstars. I've been thinking about picking it up. Peach's... Oh, shit. Peach almost has 50. She's about to hit another boo. Let's hope she doesn't make it. Yeah, I'm too far away. You have one turn after this? Mario Bandstand. I feel like we've gotten this one a number of times. Because we have. Hey, we're conducting.
Start!
Beautiful. A symphony. And we're switch. Oh shit. The trumpet sound glitched? Should it be? Sounded okay to me. This one I might axe, because I honestly don't really know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm tempted to get rid of this one. That would only leave me with one more veto, though. I just feel like I'm going to spend a lot of time on this game and not get anywhere with it. It is good. I'm just, for the sake of a shuffler, I'm thinking it's probably going to take too long. Yeah, I think I've just now convinced myself. We're going to get rid of this one. Which leaves me only one other veto, so I got to choose wisely. Hopefully we can get another game done tonight. Have a little more leeway. It's been an hour 34. Okay. Hey, Jeopardy! Amadeus! Let's go.
You got it.
Yes!
Select again.
Okay. We're at 2,900. We're doing good. Chewing through vetoes like candy. We've only used 2 today. 1965, teenage Meryl Streep played Marion the Librarian in her high school's production of this musical. Marion the Librarian. I don't know. Music Man?
That's the correct response. Make a selection.
Shit. According to a modern day proverb, it's the age at which life begins. What? Life begins. I don't know what that... What? 29... 25? 0? 69. My guess would be... Oh, 21 maybe? I'm not going to answer it. I don't want to lose money. 40. What? Okay.
Make a selection.
Actors on stage. Surprisingly, Marlon Brando wasn't nominated for a Tony for playing this role in A Streetcar Named Desire. I don't remember what the character's name in that is. Stanley...
You got it.
Nwalski?
Make a selection.
Oh, shit. A person who looks sacred is said to be white about these fish features. What about scales? Fins.
Sorry.
Nope, that's wrong.
Anyone else?
Scales? Do I dare? I don't know. Gills. Okay, I'm glad I didn't answer. We're tied with the other chick.
Make a selection.
This is not good.
Another daily double.
No. Jen got the daily double. Please be wrong.
Sorry.
Yes,
Make a
thank
selection.
God. To clear one's mind is to blow away these spider structures. Webs? Spider structures. What else other than webs? Is it cobwebs?
You got it.
Yes, 3,900. That was a good one. Okay. Travel and tourism and notable names. Thomas Jefferson was a third cousin of this fourth Chief Justice. No idea. No clue. John Marshall.
Make a selection.
Oh, shit. Best known for his quatrains, this poet was astronomer royal to the Seljuk Sultan Malik Shah. No clue. Who knows history, right? I'm not touching this one. I'm good. We are in a decent lead. Final Jeopardy is going to be important, though. Yeah, I would never have gotten that.
Make a selection.
Appropriately, Sleepy Hollow Cemetery in North Tarrytown contains this Rip Van Winkle author's grave. Rip Van Winkle. I've heard of that. I don't know the author. Exhausted your knowledge with... Yeah, you hooked me up on that James Dean question. These are the producers are out of money questions. Yeah, legit. Washington Irving. 2 questions left. You can tour the home of war correspondent Ernie Pyle in this largest New Mexico city. The largest city in New Mexico? Fuck, I mean, they're basically giving me the answer. I just need to know the largest city. I don't know. Is it Santa Fe? I guess we'll find out. It's Albuquerque. I was gonna say Albuquerque, but I wasn't 100%. This marked path winding through Boston leads to many of its famous landmarks. Oh my god, I should know this. Right? Fallout 4. Is it the Freedom Trail? Am I wrong on this? Oh, we're switching. God damn. I need my Jeopardy win. Am I crazy, guys? Isn't it the Freedom Trail? This is very important. Or nobody knows. Nobody knows. I think it's called the Freedom Trail. Yeah, the tires in this game are... The tires are actually 2D sprites. They look sick, though. They're so well done. How's this as a kart racer? It's one of my favorites. It's the only N64 game I own. It's actually right up there. I own the Japanese right here. I'll just show it. Why not? Game's awesome. I bought the Japanese version because it's quite a bit cheaper, and obviously a kart racer. Don't really need to know what they're saying. But yeah, I got Mickey Speedway USA. I love the cover art on this version. It's essentially the US cover art, but just some of the extra detailing around the edges. Not to mention the font and everything, and the fact that it's got a vertical layout. I think it just looks so nice. So yeah. Definitely not opposed to collecting Japanese N64, because the US prices are kind of insane sometimes. Freedom Trail. Like, I was right. Thank you. Thanks for fact checking. I was pretty sure I was right, but I wasn't 100%. So we got that. That was the last question, right? And then Final Jeopardy. I'm hoping we have enough extra money saved up that I could basically wager nothing on the Final Jeopardy and still win. That's my hope. PAL region got shafted with the N64 cover art. Well, right, it says like PAL version, right? It's like the US box art, and then there's like a black border around the whole thing. And it like loudly states PAL version. Like as if you didn't know what territory you were in. Just wager $100. That's probably what I'll do. I hope we get it back. I want to finish that one off. See you, Mickey. Do I have a Steam Deck? I do not have a Steam Deck. I'm probably not going to get one. I'm not a big portable gamer. I've already got a decent gaming PC, so not really something I need. It looks like a cool device, though, I gotta say. If I played more games portably, I probably would pick it up. But even my Switch sits in the dock 100% of the time. So, I'm not really the demographic for it. So yeah, the issue I'm having with this game particularly is the fact that I need to find car parts. And normally it would be easy. You just go into the level, get the car part, exit. Problem is, this is the only game in the shuffler right now where if I pause, it breaks the game. So I basically have to play the whole Grand Prix again just to get the parts. Every time you see me play this game, it's always been this track. What are the odds? I don't know, I've beat all the, all 3 of the current cups. I still need to unlock the 4th and final one. And that's through getting the car parts. Thought about getting one. Your brother has one. It's probably the coolest shit ever. I mean, it looks really nice. It really does. Starting to think this game has no well, I've had to replay a lot. I've had to replay a lot, so it probably looks more tedious than it actually is. Okay. Well, we got a platinum victory. I didn't find the car part, though. I'm pretty sure it's in the first map. I just gotta remember where is the issue. Now we're switching. Please be Jeopardy. Damn it. Kirby's great and all, but not beating this one anytime soon. Bro, you don't even go to space in this game. Yeah, it's no cruising world, that's for sure. That barely missed. Okay. Damn it. I was late on that. My late ass reaction time on that. That was a short one. Ooh, there they are. Off my ass. I heard him wipe out. Good. No, come on. No, come on. Ah, no. Oh, let's go. I love this game. Okay. Great game. Round 4, I've yet to have to retry. This is good. 2 more tracks.
Go.
This is hard mode, and then we have expert. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen. Landing is very particular in this game. Shit. Speaking of. More MK Trilogy. Can I get Jeopardy back? Where's Alex Trebek at? Alright, we got endurance round. Landing in his particular falls flat on his face. No, but I mean, even if you're just slightly off, the game will take a bunch of momentum from you. It's kind of brutal. Damn it. Just gonna cheese if I can. How I adapt to each game? I mean, a lot of these I've been playing for a while now, so I'm kind of used to it at this point. But this is actually going way better than I expected. Okay. I mean, this game I kind of am just spamming. Oh, we're back to 980. Amazing. Try and scrape together another win. Ah, damn it. That hurts. Am I stuck? Great. Just dandy. See if we can catch back up. I'd probably have to have like a flawless run the rest of the way. Ooh, I see him. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Oh, if I hit anything else, I'm dead. No pressure. That's the end. Damn it.
Nice try.
That was actually a decent try. Pretty sure Alex Trebek's underground right now. Well, yeah. Unfortunately. But we have the N64 version to remember him as.
Dion Blaster versus Ricky Winterbourne.
Okay, I think this next try we should be okay. And then we have the 5th map. We'll have a try for that. Dude, there's 2 games where we're literally on like the edge of winning, right? We have Mario Party 2, I think. Mario Party 2, we were on the final turn. They were literally announcing the winner. And then Jeopardy, we're almost at Final Jeopardy. There's 2 games that are like on the verge. Choose a route, stick to it. Oh my god. Choose a route, stick to it. Bonks. Did you hear that yell? That was amazing, the wipeout yell. Love that. Oh. Dude, I can't tell you how many times I've gone over that part of the map and like bonked. No, no, no. No, no, no! I'm fucking throwing! Okay, we're good. There we go. That was closer than it should have been. Alright, last map. We can do this. We get, I think, 2 tries for this.
Dion Blaster versus
Dragon
Dion
Cave.
Blaster. Ready? Go!
This one's intense, I'm just gonna warn you now. There's some, like, bridges we have to go across that are super narrow. Like right here. Very easy to bonk. Like there, I don't even think I hit the edge, but we did. What the hell? Oh no. No, 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 no. Like I said, this map is wild. Come on. Damn it. I think I did that exact same thing last time. Health and safety inspectors would have a field day with that bridge. Oh, I'm sure they would. Ah, great. This boss again.
I'm here to rescue.
Damn it.
Well, at least we can take this boss out.
You know, Peppy, you sound so sure about that. I would not be so sure. What the hell? Why? Oh my god, this boss.
What's taking you so long, Fox?
Peppy, don't rush me. Needs rumble pack? I don't know, needs a strong word, I'd say. I'd definitely say it's a strong word. Rumble pack is kind of cool. Well, let's face it, it's a gimmick. Shit, I meant to break. Come on. Oh wait, what did I hit? God damn it. Watch me die here again. Actually. Damn it. Dude, I've died like 3 or 4 times here. Appreciate good rumble and haptic feedback. First time you got killed by a shark, scared the shit out of you. Well, my problem with rumble anymore is it seems like, especially like in the 360 generation, the controllers that are wireless, it's like the vibration really got toned back from like the OG Xbox PS2 gen because it was wireless controllers running off batteries. So that always throws me off. It's like the vibration on like OG Xbox and PS2 games is super strong. First time you ever felt it, it was crazy. Well, right, this was... The N64 Rumble Pack, I think, was the first...
I'm here to rescue
consumer available, like, rumble feature in a controller. Like, predating the DualShock.
Step on the gas.
God damn it. Dude's fucking claw arm.
Take this off out.
He's going in for the kill again. The arcade force feedback is pretty damn awesome. Okay, who won here? Who won here? Can we get a win? Bonus stars, come on now. Most coins in minigames, probably not me. Peach. Does that put her at 2? I think she's at 2. Coin star. Luigi, was he tied with me? Oh no. Oh no. Happening star, please be me. Peach, DK, and Wario? Did we tie? I think we tied for Superstar. I count that as a win. Bowser's robbing the bank. Round 1 was able to open locally? Round 1. I don't think I'm familiar with them. Please be us. I think we won. Peach won? Fuck. Damn it, Peach. Peach won. Yeah, again. Again. How did she get ahead? I lost track of how many stars she got. Oh, well, what do you mean we technically won? No, we didn't. Ah, damn it. The superstar of Western Land. Rig for the royalty to win. Peach and her money and her bloodline. I think I was off by 1. Wait. So you don't tie if you... Oh my god. She had the most coins. I knew we had the same amount of stars. It's not a tie though. She had the most coins. I forgot they do that when you have the same amount of stars. They count who has the most coins. Damn it. I gave it an effort. What can I say? Alright, can we get a Jeopardy? I'm ready to win on Jeopardy. Yeah, 3rd is not good enough. So we did Western Land. Did we do Pirate Land? I think so. I guess we'll do Space Land now. We'll keep alternating maps until I get a win on this. That's gonna be what we gotta do. I won the battle for not coming in last. What a prestigious win. I could be in 4th. But 3rd is not good enough. We need a 1st place victory. We need to be the superstar. Or else what are we doing? Alright. Let's see if the shuffler actually lets us start the game. My money's on no. I don't think we're gonna get to the first roll. This is a space station as a deep space crossroads. Many spaceships pass by here. Shall join the space patrol. Your job is to maintain peace in space. Your objective this time is to protect the station from Black Hole Bowser, plunderer of outer space. Keep deep space a peaceful place. Become the superstar of Spaceland. Now, before this adventure begins, we must decide turn order. Let's go for better than third place. We got last. If you're at the top, you might as well be bottom, all or nothing, honestly. At least, you know, if I'm not gonna win, let's at least lose hardcore. Off to a great start. I think I've almost always been last. Freaking baby Bowser. Scumbag. Wow, already getting chased off. Just like basically back to the beginning. Wow, that was fast. Get wrecked, Peach. That's what you get for winning last game. Alright, give me a high roll. Oh, excellent. Good shit. Shock drop. Oh, it's this one again. We keep getting this minigame. Good thing I'm good at it. Oh, we're controlling it this time. I rarely get that honor. Get out of here, Peach. There we go. Let's go. All right. First minigame win. I'll take it. 10 coins. What a stubborn Peach bitches. Yes. English. She rolls a 10, of course. The Koopa Bank, it's a scam, guys. It's gotta be a money. Well, it's literally a money laundering scheme. One. What are my rolls this game? What are my rolls? Fantastic. Ah, yes, my favorite game, Platform Peril. Let's see if I instantly mess up here. I oddly struggle with this one. Oh, that's a time to switch. That's a time to switch. Pretty neat experience yesterday. What, you had a neat experience? Switching on me mid-jump. Dude, if I'm not gonna be holding forward analog, we're gonna die. I can guarantee we're gonna die on that. The game basically just said, nah. Oh, I'm out of lives, by the way. I don't know how much more this GP we have to go. That should be interesting. Not to mention, it is decently easy to die on this one. Okay. Been playing PS5 for quite some time. Figured, hey, let me boot up the classic. You have your PS4 controller connected to it. Felt very unusual. Well, yeah, after using a DualSense for so long. Don't blame me on that at all. You know, I barely, because I didn't own a PS4, I barely used the DualShock 4. I had a friend that had one. I got to try it once or twice. I actually really did like that controller. Going to bed, HF? No worries. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. I'll probably be wrapping up here in a couple of shuffles anyway. I don't think, unless we get Jeopardy back, I don't think we're getting anything else done. Was that it? Oh my god, we got first? Wait, is that all? Hold on. Isn't that all the novice courses? Am I done? Am I done? Like, there is no weight compared to the DualSense. Oh, is the DualShock 4? Yeah, I will say the DualSense has got decent weight to it. If they're all the same cups, there's one more. Because there were 3 to start. They only showed 3. I guess we'll check. Either way, winning that GP is good. Yeah, we'll see if there's a 4th one. If the higher difficulties are all just the same cups, I'm not going to bother. I beat the game, GG. I beat the one with Rainbow Road. No. How do you unlock that, though? Maybe it unlocks once I'm done with these 3? We'll check. We'll check. Thanks for playing. Yeah, no, that's all of them. I don't think I'm gonna do all of them again on wait, the standard show extra? If it's all the same cups again, I'm gonna call that done. I'm calling that one done. I'm gonna make an executive decision. Call that one done. Am I okay with DMs on this? Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, I don't mind at all. 0213. F this game and get rid of it. No, this game's great. But I'm gonna call it a beat. Oh my god, Lord God. You know, the F stands for formula. Know who you miss? Sark. Where has Sark been lately? Has Sark been streaming much? Sark got COVID. Oh, man. Shoot, and he moved not that long ago either. That's kind of a lot to have happen. He went to GreaseCon with some buds. They all got COVID. Jeez, that sucks. Well, I hope he's doing okay. A clip of him getting dragged away to bed? No. Have I considered getting rid of the credits requisite and just set a goal for each game? I mean, there's literally only been I can count the number of times I haven't gotten credits. Out of 21 games, I have not gotten credits. I have not gotten credits Round 1. It's like 3 times. 3 of 21. I haven't been making that many exceptions. Mario Party 3, we won a game. Getting credits in Mario Party is insane, if you ask me. I had every reason on that one. Ooh, shit. How many more have an exception? I don't think that many. Ooh, shit. Nah, Juker, if you could DM it to me. Sorry, I have links turned off. Damn it. Come on. Are you kidding me? I had a 4-win streak going here. You know, if the game's still on the list, I don't think any of them have. Super Bowling, I imagine I'm gonna get credits once I unlock every character. War Gods, we're gonna get credits once we beat it. Yeah, no, I mean, there's only been like 2 or 3 exceptions. Ramen blocks whispers, does he? Yeah, no, DM it to me, Juker. That's fine. Comedy of errors. Wait, do I block whispers? It shouldn't be. Golden Nugget. Okay, Mario Golf. Okay, so you got me. There's 5 of like 60. It's not that many. Can't believe it, we beat 2 games. Imagine that.
Wins round 2. Begin.
Oh, come on. Oh shit. Damn it. So close on that.
Kabuki Joe wins round 3.
If I'm being real though, I honestly don't think Golden Nugget's even gonna happen. I have a friend who's a challenger. And he played the N64 version, and his version of beating it was just like try all the different modes. Made up for Windless Wednesday. We did end up making up for it. Definitely made up for it. Anubis here is almost as good as Anubis 2. You know, I still haven't played Anubis 2. I've played Ninja Bread Man and I've played Rock and Roll Adventures. I feel like I probably don't need to play Anubis 2 at this point.
Anubis.
Okay. I used 1 credit so far, I think, which is not bad. Oh, okay. 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 That's fine. I don't know where that came from. Holy shit, why'd you just go sicko mode that round?
Maximus wins round 3. Begin.
Yeah, the announcer is easily the best part of this whole game. Okay, there we go.
Anubis wins.
Yeah, it's midway. You'd hope. You'd hope it's good. Like, at the very least, I usually get that right, you know?
Round 1, begin.
Come on. Damn it. Wipeout. Oh, shit. No, the shields. We haven't played Wipeout all night. Hugo, I'll get back to you probably after stream. I don't usually check my DMs while I'm live. Shit. So this one I'm trying to beat every race challenge, which I think will get us credits. I actually don't know for sure. I would assume it would. But we have 2 left. There's 6 total. This is the 5th one. I can't imagine they're gonna force time trials on us. We are moving. Ooh, nice. Damn it. Rarely check yours as well. Especially you were busy playing Horizon and somebody in a server kept going, hey, sup, hello. Damn, needy much?
3, 2, 1. Go.
And they were like, what, tagging you on it? I think it's a little presumptuous to assume people check their Discords like all the time. Or any of their DMs. But yeah, sometimes it takes a bit. Listen, I'm mad I poked you on Facebook 2 years ago and you never poked me back. Shit. I forgot about poke. They don't have pokes anymore, do they? That was a fun system. I miss pokes. Snowboard kids. I haven't seen this one all stream. We're actually first going into lap 3. Imagine that. I'm getting slowed great. Got it. Let's go. Let's go. They do? Oh, you did one the other day. I didn't realize they still had it. I guess that shows how little I'm on Facebook. That is some, like, ear rape stomping sound effects. Okay. Kind of hidden in plain sight. Oh, is it?
Let's go!
Man, I love this game. This game's so good. Nah, Hugo, nah. Nah, I was talking about Ramen's story. Doesn't Facebook require you to enter your address and work? I don't think it forces you to. I mean, I don't know. I haven't been on there in years. Come on. I still got fingers crossed for Jeopardy. Can you imagine us beating 3 games tonight? Last thing you want is Zuck to know where you live. The Zuck. You got locked out of your own account? Will they have a password reset thing? Or you just don't care enough? I honestly wouldn't blame you. I have a hard time caring about Facebook anymore. I will say I do like they have these little cutscenes in this game. The original Snowboard Kids does not have this level of presentation.
Ready? Go!
Okay. Snowboard Kids 2 better than 1, 100% agree. 100% agree. Oh, use a student email account. Yeah, that would do it. I have played Snowboard Kids Plus. It's a good version. I still need to pick that version up. Been actively looking for that one. 48% agrees, so. Had it but sold it. Just not a fan or what? I personally love these games. Needed the cash. I mean, sometimes that's the case. You just need the cash. Oh, you just went emulation? That's also fair. I'm glad in this game when you don't have the money for an item. In the original, if you didn't have the money, you'd literally slap into the present and get stopped. Like, it was kind of brutal. Rented this one. Yeah, this would have made for a good rental. That probably was not worth going for. Yeah, I love this series too. Shame they never made a third game. Yep, no other third game. Nope. Nope. And it definitely wouldn't be on a handheld. For sure. Game got the... No, it... Well... For those not in the know... I probably shouldn't say this... But there is a third Snowboard Kids... On the DS... And it's bad. It does have Jack Frost and Black Frost from SMT. Not a real system. Admittedly, I haven't played it. I've just heard it's bad from, like, almost everybody that likes Snowboard Kids, so I take that as enough of a deterrent. I like games everyone hates, though. That's not entirely true. Give me an example. Might Up Ending being my all-time favorite. Yeah, I don't know about that. I like Crazy for that game's good. That's different though. Nobody's played that. Nobody's played that. Bubsy 3D. I mean, I don't know if I'd go as far as to say as I genuinely like that game. I don't hate it. I do get some fun out of playing it, which I guess is enough. Pete Dorr likes that game too, though. There's a speedrunner that has been grinding it out, so there's a few of us. Voodoo Vince, you take that back. Voodoo Vince got a remake. Just saying.
Final lap.
Can't be the only one. Everyone who enjoyed Bubsy always backpedals when people point it out. I don't know, like that game is a strong word. Incorrect. Well, how can opinions be incorrect? Matt was trying to backpedal the other week, what, that he didn't truly like Bubsy? I guess I'll go as far as to say I do like it. I get enjoyment out of it. Is that what you wanted to hear? Not necessarily proud. Now you can sleep tonight. But here's the issue with Bubsy is I hate playing it normally. It's not fun playing it the way it's intended. It's only fun when I like break it and basically speedrun it. Otherwise, total pass of a game. Got through Bugs Life. Oh, Bugs Life is worse than Bubsy. Well, guys, I think we're gonna have to redo this one. A little too far behind. Intended how by who? The game developers? I like Bedrock Bowling. Bedrock Bowling's fun. I know multiple people that like Bedrock Bowling. The reviewers just want to hate on that one for no reason. I like Virtua Fighter, wow. You'll never touch it again, Sim. You say that now. You say that now. I don't know if I believe that. Where the hell was I here? Oh, this fucking Target. Dude, I think I'm stuck here. Like, what is this? Why is this a thing? I'm never gonna get past this. Has anybody played Jet Force Gemini and knows what you're supposed to do here? Because I have no goddamn clue. I'm shit out of luck. Now it's not even doing anything. Have to keep shooting the middle red thing till all the lights change. The thing is, we have limited ammo. And like after a while, the gun needs to be cooled down. So I can't keep on it long enough for it to actually activate. So I'm just like stuck. I'm sure there's something I'm missing, but I don't know what it is. This game's supposed to be good? I mean, isn't that every rare game? Like, it's supposed to be good. I need a gun with a higher rate of fire. What the fuck? Did I miss a weapon pickup? Oh, it's got a hub world? Yeah, there's also limited continues. Fun. Ooh, this frame rate. I imagine this game does not run this poorly on real hardware. This is almost slideshow territory in here. Gotta love them limited continue. Yeah, for some reason the N64 loves them. So I need a gun with a high rate of fire. We were already through here. We cleared this whole area out. You could also be wrong, but that just seems logical. Oh, it does seem very logical. Oh, are there two paths here? Maybe I probably went the wrong way. I bet I need to go over this way. Logical makes the least amount of sense in rare games. Give him some credit. Still ran bad on OG Hard. Oh, did it? I doubt this bad, though. This game really starts to chug. Ramen ain't wrong. I like how the shuffle streams have just been hating on rare.
Win.
Oh, we're back to Golden Nugget.
Win.
Alright, it's past 3 a.m. How is that possible?
Place your bet.
I'll do a couple more shuffles. I do gotta stop soon, though.
This bet
part of me's hoping we get Jeopardy back. I can get a third win. Go to bed. I mean, I could. I could also stay up.
Player 1, 18.
We beat 2 games today. You know, you make a good point.
19.
But it could be 3. I'm a grown man. I can set my own bedtime. Yes.
Player stays 15.
Do I dare hit on 15? Don't take that out of context, please.
Player hits. Busted. Player
As
2,
soon as
11.
I said that.
Double down. Player 3, 12.
Yeah, Ramen, you're not my mom.
Player 4.
Hey there,
20.
Victus.
Player stays 9. Dealer has 17.
Poetry.
Player's a winner.
God damn it.
Player's a winner. House wins.
Okay, we're at 1,400. My goal in this is 10,000.
Place your bet.
You know, Ion, if you're curious why I set an arbitrary limit on this, it's because I don't even know if credits are possible in this game.
Bets, please.
And I was watching Mr. Raid supposedly 100% the game, and he set a goal of getting like $10 million or something. And he's basically save scumming the whole thing. So I think my attempts here are understandable. I'm gonna split.
14.
Ugh.
Player hits. Busted.
Oh
13.
god. This sucks.
Player hits. Player bust.
Wow,
Player
that
2,
hurt.
14. Player hits. 17. Player
That
stays.
hurt.
Player 3. 20. Player stays. Player has blackjack.
Back when they had gambling games on Nintendo hardware. Have they ever not had gambling games?
There's a win.
I feel like gambling games have been a part of Nintendo. They used to be a card company. So I would think gambling's always been kind of equated with them.
No more bets.
Ramen, I swear if you made that a clip, I'm gonna kill you.
Player 1, 16. Player hits. 21.
Oh, yes.
Player 2.
That was such a
18.
lucky
Player
hit.
stays.
You know
Player
better?
3,
I would hope
11.
so.
Double down. Player 4, 13. Player hits. 19. Player stays. 13. House bust.
Let's go.
There's a win. Player's a winner.
I've gotten as high as like 2,500.
Player's a winner.
Again, my goal is to get 10 grand, which
Looking for
I've already been playing this for 2 hours, 20 minutes. Casino games were more... Yeah, it definitely seems like a 90s thing. You don't really see them as much now. I'm sure they're out there, but... 17?
17.
I'm going to stay on that, even though we're probably going to lose this hand. Casino RPGs need to come back.
9. Player hits. 16. Player hits.
It's funny you mentioned that, because I remember getting Pokemon Diamond, and I think I spent a majority of my time in that game at the casino.
19. Dealer wins.
Damn it. It's the longest blackjack game ever.
Winner.
Well, that's the thing, is a blackjack game only goes as long as you want to play. You know, there's really no end to blackjack.
No more bets, please.
You can keep going as long as you want.
Player loses.
Did you actually...
Sorry, player.
Mansta, I swear, did you clip that? Like, I'm actually gonna have to delete that clip, I hope you know.
Sorry, player. Looking for bets.
I literally said don't clip it. Like, I don't know how more clear I could be on that.
Bets, please.
Like, come on.
Player has blackjack. Player 2, 6. Player hits. 8. Player hits. 11. Player hits.
Longest time spent
18,
dealing blackjack is
stays.
51 hours,
Player
33
17,
minutes.
Player stays. Player 4, 15.
Imagine
Player hits.
dealing
17,
blackjack for
player
51
stays.
hours straight.
12, 14. House bust.
That's
There's
ridiculous.
a win. Player's a winner. Win. Place your bet.
After like 10 minutes of dealing, when you know somebody
more
busts.
bets.
No, they're saying the dealer spent 51 hours dealing. I don't think somebody
Player one,
played in
15.
like one for 51 hours straight. That would be insane.
Player stays. Player 2, 14. Player hits. Busted. Player 3, 12. Player hits. 21.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go. We'll
Player
see what the
4,
next
12.
shuffle is, but
Player
I think
hits. 18.
unless it's
Player
Jeopardy,
stays.
I'm probably gonna call it here.
16. House bust. Player's a winner.
Imagine a game of Uno that lasts for a
Player's a
week.
winner.
Imagine wanting to play Uno for a week
There's a
straight.
win. Place your bet.
Amadeus, we already got Amadeus. I think we answered the last question. No,
more
Freedom
bets, please.
Freedom Trail. Freedom Trail's the new one.
Insurance.
We already buzzed in. I just have to type in Freedom Trail.
House has blackjack. House wins.
Are you kidding me?
Player loses. Insurance
Freedom
wins.
Trail, and then we have Final Jeopardy. That's literally it.
That's a loss.
That's all we have to do.
Insurance wins. Push. Insurance wins. Looking for bets.
It's gonna be Freedom Trail. I am 100% sure.
No more bets, please. Player 1,
15. I'm gonna hit.
Player hits. Busted. Player 2, 12.
Damn it.
Player hits. Busted. Player 3, 16.
It's not
Player
making
hits.
people angry. It's not
Busted.
Uno. Same with Mario Party.
Player 4,
Legit.
3 or 13.
There aren't some
Player
hurt
hits.
feelings. You're doing
12.
it wrong.
Player hits. 14. Player hits. 15. Player hits. 16. Player hits.
Why would
Player
you hit
busts.
on 16? Okay.
Place your bet.
I don't know what the AI was doing there. Trying their luck. Getting the whole deck in one hand.
Hold your bets, please.
Is that 10?
Player 1,
No, not even close. Really, you're supposed to hit on anything less than... Well, it depends on what the dealer has.
Player hits. 15.
That's... For the deal, the dealer has to get to at least a soft 17. As a player, you can do whatever you want. Man, this is a bad hand.
Player
hit.
hits. Player bust.
Ah, damn it.
Player 2, 10. Double down. Player 3, 13.
Because sometimes
Player
you can look at what the dealer has and think, they're probably going to bust.
12.
So
Player
even if I only have like
Player
13
bust.
or 14,
Dealer has 20.
you know, it's worth
Sorry,
just
player.
staying.
Place your bet.
Yeah, it's just a matter of thinking how bad your odds are.
Hold your bets, please.
Can I bet 8? What do you mean bet 18?
Player 1, 15.
These suck. I'm going to
Player
stay,
3.
though.
Player 2,
Because the dealer has a
9.
6.
Double down. Player 3.
If the other card's a
4 or
face
14,
card, and then they
double
pull
down.
another 10 or a
Player
face card.
11. Double.
What did I say, dude? Getting thrown back into that minigame, I knew it. Alright, I am going to... I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop there. It's almost 3:30 in the morning. I gotta get some rest. We're gonna go raid somebody. Ramen with the hydrate. Oh my god, there's nobody live. There's literally no one live. There's 3 people in my follows list live. And they're all bigger streamers. Trashy, if you want to go live, I'm down. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I appreciate all the raids. Everybody that hung around. Really glad we got to play back in 1995. That was really fun. We got 2 games finished on the shuffler. I'd say tonight was a pretty productive evening. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Yeah, if Trashy wants to go live, I'll throw him a raid. Why not? Just gotta be quick. Yeah, hopefully everybody has a good evening. I should be again live tonight. Tonight is Friday. Yeah. Friday I should be live. Saturday I should be live. Sunday I'm going to the Portland Retro Gaming Expo. And I'm not sure how late I'll be staying. I'm going with some friends, so we may take the day off that day. I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. If that's your kind of thing. We chat in there pretty much daily. So, a lot of fun off-stream chats happening. We got places for pickups, game recommendations. You get live notifications because sometimes Twitch is bad about sending those out. So, it's your best... Honestly, that's the best place to reach me or anybody else in the community. Off-stream. But yeah, that's all I got, folks. I'll wait for Trashy to go live here for just a moment, and we'll send you guys over his way. Trashy does Clone Hero streams. He basically exclusively streams Clone Hero, which, for those that don't know, is like a modern version of Guitar Hero. Where you can add your own music. Like, any music you want, as long as it's got a chart, you can add it. Really cool. He's very good at the game, by the way, too. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Honestly, thank you all for being here and making streaming fun for me. You really do. I hope you guys know that. I think you do. But we will raid Trashy as soon as he goes live. Putting the pressure on him. Big boy Chungus raid. Yeah, have a great night, everybody. Hopefully I see y'all again tomorrow. Okay, he's live. Let's go say hi. We got him. We got him. I'm sure many of you know Trashy is my brother, by the way, in case you weren't aware. Like I said, he's really good at Clone Hero. He's also really good at interacting with chat. He takes song requests. So if you want to hear him play something, it's just a request away. He's really good about taking those. But take care, everybody. Have a good one. Go say hi to him if you could. I know it's really late. But take care, guys. See ya.